morning, jewellery makers. Morning. You don't want to know what we've just been talking about. You don't want to know. That's just starting your day off nicely, isn't it? There you go. Jewellery makers.
Oh, stop.
How are we all doing? We okay? We're going to have fun today. I can tell you we're going to have fun because honestly, we're a rabble here. There's a lot of illnesses and lurgy going around, so you've literally got a concoction, of crew, haven't we? We've literally,
It's old school.
It is proper old school, actually.
It's like going back in the day.
Firstly, Debbie Kershaw, everyone.
Hello.
Debbie Kershaw. Debbie Kershaw. Sorry, she's got her own song. If a sausage roll can have a song, Debbie Kershaw can have a song. Didn't it win like Christmas #1, the Greg sausage roll song? Debbie Kershaw deserves one. You deserve one.
Thank you.
Maybe not having me sing it though, because I can't sing for toffee.
No, I like it. It works for me.
It is like old school
It's
jewellery
old school
maker.
Yes, it is.
Because guess who we've got in the gallery today? Both Adam and Ross are both poorly. Probably I gave it to him, not going to lie. Probably it's my fault. It's probably my fault. We've got Ollie directing. Hello, Ollie. Bosh. But he's like, hello everybody, hello, yes I am here. And also, you'll never guess who's back. You'll never guess. In the WhatsApp conversation I had with our lovely Cherry last night, I was like, oh, it'd be like the old days before he left us. Because he left us.
He left us.
We've got Liam! You like Liam? So you know the deals are going to be absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
You know we're going to have a laugh. Can I also say, because I can't welcome everybody and exclude two very key, beautiful people, and that's our gorgeous goddess, that is Bex. Hello, Bex. She had a heavy weekend, didn't you, Bex? A little bit of a heavy weekend. I do worry about you sometimes. I'm like, Bex.
Drink lots of water.
Lots of water. I know she's young and she's got that energy to go and do it and everything, but I do worry about you. Do worry. I'm going to start getting you to text me when you're going home. Are you home yet? Are you in bed yet? 3 in the morning?
Uh-oh.
Oh, goodness me. I can't remember the last time I saw 3 o'clock in the morning.
I phoned my son the other day because he wasn't home. I mean, he's 20 nearly, and I asked him if he was still alive. And he went, yeah, I went, okay, bye.
Okay, that's all right then. And can I just say, who's on floor? Our lovely Chris Parker.
Yay!
Hello, Chris Parker. Come and stick your head in. Come on.
You have to come and give everyone a wave.
Just come and pop your head in and say hello. Say, ooh. Oh, we'll have a laugh. So that does mean lots of messages from you guys at home.
Yes.
Lots of messages. Shall we talk about, hello Margot, hello my lovely, morning lovely ladies and gentlemen, saying hello and looking forward to the show. Hoping you're feeling better soon. I know, they're all riddled, absolutely riddled. I probably gave it to him, to be honest, Margot.
Oh, well.
Because I was poorly. I'm still a bit snuffly, mind.
You know,
it lingers, doesn't it?
You've been generous with your germs.
Well, I like to share. You know, sharing's caring and all that. Yeah, sorry about that, Roscoe, if you are watching, and Adam, sorry. Should we talk about what's coming up on today's show? Because it's going to be absolutely amazing. Now, your early bird, something very, very new and unique. We'll talk about that some more during the opportunity, but they're in items number 1, 2 and 3 on the website.
Okay.
So shop ahead on those. You know they're going to mega early bird deals. They're not going to be the price that you see on the website. They're going to be much lower, of course, because you've got Liam in the hot seat. And you get loads of them as well. Now, your deal of the day today, jewellery makers, is we are in absolute awe of your deal of the day, because this isn't just any Black Spinel showcase.
Crumbs no.
This is I sound like Marks and Spencer's now, don't I? This is not just any Black Spinel showcase. This is Burmese Black Spinel in a showcase. Not only that, they're all premieres. Stop now because
No, I like it.
I'm going to make myself cough. These are totally natural Burmese Black Spinel. Now, I'm just going to just say one thing before because obviously I'll talk about this at greater length during the deal of the day. But we all know that Burmese ruby is on the verge of depletion, don't we?
Yes.
We know that we've got, they reckon, less than 5 years remaining of mining.
Do they?
Yeah, for Burmese ruby. So as a gem collector, or maybe as somebody that buys their gemstones with the future in mind, I have to be quite cautious how I word that, Spinel forms alongside ruby. They literally are sort of sibling gemstones. They have similar hardnesses as well. So if Burmese ruby is on the verge of depletion and you've got less than 5 years, Burmese Spinel will do as well. So if you are obsessed with this country of origin, they are the finest. If you were to say to me, Elle, stick your neck out, what's the best Spinel in the world? I would say Burmese, hands down, without shadow of a doubt. So we've got an entire showcase of Burmese Spinel, and they're going to absolutely fly because they're going to unbelievable prices. So that's coming up at 10 o'clock. Just so you know, quite limited quantities on those. They will, Liam's very bravely going to put these on a pre-order from 9 o'clock. So you can absolutely shop ahead. Then at 11 o'clock, jewellery makers, I know we've got some last of stock Khotan opportunities, which will go beautifully with your Black Spinel as well. Also, we are launching a brand new strand of the most lustrous, amazing, Baroque Edison pearls. Now, I've said this so many times on air, jewellery makers, there are 4 leading names in the world of pearls. That is Akoya, that is Tahitian, that is South Sea, that is Edison. They are the 4 big names in the pearl world. They are considered to be some of the most luxurious pearls in the world. Remember, these are 1 pearl per oyster. Remember, in the same way that South Sea do, 1 pearl per oyster. That's how they achieve such scale and how they get such amazing quality and luster. Now, I know they're limited as well, Liam, aren't they? Very, very limited. So it's a full strand. It's a full strand. For the pearl collectors amongst us, they're 11 to 13 millimeters. So yeah, huge, absolutely huge. And I guess we're not really surprised by that with Edison. Edison, well, it was set out by pearl radicals to take on the South Sea pearl, and my goodness me, they absolutely succeeded. Then you've got 12 o'clock. Debs, your projects. What's coming up at 9 o'clock first? Let's not jump ahead.
We've got a huge bundle.
A huge
you get all
bundle.
Them. You get, yeah, and you got all the colours, which I absolutely love. And you know, there's so much you can do with this that you can just really play with your colours, you know. So if you, I think as designers we tend to stay with the same colours that we put together.
Yeah, I'm a bit samey.
I do, and I just think that when you get something like this, you can have a play with different colour combinations, which I really, really like. So yeah, it's going to be exciting.
Love that. And then at 12 o'clock, I'm really excited about 12 o'clock.
Morse code.
Love it.
I was telling everyone on social media that I was actually supposed to do this show in December and I was poorly. And I made a bracelet for this show that I put on and I haven't taken off since.
What does it say?
I'll tell you.
Oh, she's going to keep us waiting.
I'll tell you. So
actually then, Debs, it's all your fault. If you were poorly in December, you gave it to me. You gave it to Ross, you gave it to Adam, it all stems from you.
Probably, sorry.
Only joking.
Sorry.
Just joking.
Sorry, Nana.
I mean, we can't possibly be cross with our lovely Debs, can we? Shall we get cracking?
Yeah.
Shall we? Should we get cracking with some absolutely awesome deals? Ooh, that's a lovely start to the show.
Ooh, yes.
I almost called you Wayne then, Liam. I did. I don't know where that came from, but I almost called you Wayne. Now, these should be $29.99, should be, but today £8.99. This is one of the rarest colours and it's sold out. On, gone, well done. Let's do some beautiful, ooh, it's got an AB coating.
Ooh.
So this is opal. Can you see the AB coating? That's pretty. Oh, that with the Black Spinel would be lush.
Love those. Really
very
love
nice.
Those.
$8.99, gone, sold out. Well done. Number 6, got some lovely green onyx. Oh, I love green onyx. Can we bring green onyx back, please?
I love
just
green
saying.
Onyx, yeah.
We haven't seen it in ages. We'll be bringing green onyx back. Bring it back. Green onyx back. Number 7. Okay, yeah. Spray-dy. Yeah, we could do a spray-dy, Liam. That's not a problem. Posy, fast and posy. Oh gosh, I've literally gone back 4 years. I remember Liam saying that to me. Oh, fast and pacey, on and gone, Elle, on and gone. Right, this is a beautiful finished bracelet, sterling silver. Oh, that's a bit lush. I mean, that's a finished piece of jewellery. How much would that be in your high street jewellers?
It's very Monica Vinader, isn't it?
Very. 1.2 grams of solid sterling silver. No.
Ooh,
Starting as we mean to go on though, folks. Starting the week, aren't we? Because it's Monday today. And come say hello. We'd love to hear from you. Hello, Gloria. Morning. I just opened my eyes and it's 2 gorgeous gals. Yay. Going to be a good show. It's going to be an amazing show, Gloria. Morning, my lovely.
Oh, morning, Gloria. It's lovely to hear from you, my lovely.
I like that. I like the fact that you've just opened your eyes and you see us.
With a cheesy grin.
Can you imagine that? Can you imagine? To some people that would be the stuff of nightmares, wouldn't it? Like, wait, open their eyes and see in our faces.
Did we give you a jump? Did we give you a shock when you woke up?
Random. There's a balloon in there. Random. Oh, you get all these. Oh, it's interchangeable. It's interchangeable. So you get your gemstones. Look.
Oh, I bought these for Christmas presents. I bought 2 of these.
Did you?
Yeah.
Let me show you, Liam. Liam's like, come on. Yeah, but how? Let me show you, Liam. It's really simple. Oh, come back here, you. Yeah, you undo it. You unscrew it, basically. So you've got, pearl, amethyst, malachite, carnelian, and lapis. Interchangeable. It's very Vivienne Westwood, isn't it?
It's really, you can change it for whatever you're wearing at the time.
Yeah. Who did you buy this for?
Daisy and my daughter-in-law.
Nice.
1 each.
Lovely. I bet they love that.
They did.
Feed it onto a chain and away you go. You've got 6 components, 6 looks, haven't you?
Yeah, I know.
$12.99, Debs. All that sterling silver as well.
That's fantastic.
So good. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. Keep lots of messages into the studio. We're going to insist. We want lots and lots of messages. Because,
what are you making?
What are you making? Yeah.
What are you making?
How was your weekend? What did you get up to? Oh, this was Mark's. Mark went positively doe-eyed about this.
Oh, really?
We launched it on Christmas Day. Yeah, we launched these. That's a Christmas Day price, though, Liam. By the way, just so you know, we weren't meant to go that low. It was meant to be $49.99, but we took it to a Christmas Day price tag because, we were in on Christmas Day. So
it's beautiful.
There's no rules. It's half drilled. Yeah, they'd be lovely, the Edsons. Half drilled, pop it onto a peg bale and away you go. Yeah. $29.99. But there's only 2 available, jewellery makers, so you need to be checking them out nice and early. Imagine those in a pair of earrings. I bought these. Mark bought these.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
They're amazing, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you check it out though. Limited. What is it? Oh, I got it. Now, is it in the blue box or the pink box? Pink box, got it.
Oh, yes.
You know it's special, don't you? Hang on. You know it's special if it comes in a box like this. You
certainly do.
I can't bring you these without stroking them. Just give me a moment. Okay, right. You just got to stroke it for a little bit. Right then. Straight away, it is on split pay. Hang on. No, wait a minute. I know what this is, Liam. Ross, wait, Liam. Because Ross, oh God. He bundled them and I was telling him off for this. He bundled them and I was like, what are you doing? We've never bundled pearls like this before.
What, these 2 together?
Yeah, you get both. So firstly, you get these natural, they are natural, and those large pearls are about 16, 17 millimetre. 15 it says, but we always under promise and over deliver, but then you also get these. Honestly, I actually told, they're half drilled. So all you got to do is put a bit of your precious metal on there. These are 13 millimeters. I actually told Ross off for this because I was like, what are you doing? You don't bundle pearls of this quality. He doesn't listen to me. He pays no attention whatsoever. He's like, I don't care. I don't care what you're saying, Ella. I'm going to do what I want to do. Honestly, no, all joking aside, in an industry, the pearl industry has never been as complex as it is right now. They have, over centuries, been one of the most popular gemstones, haven't they? But right now, there is a global demand for pearls. We all know this, don't we, jewellery makers? There's a global demand. Pearls have never been more expensive. You know what, though? See that $1,999 price tag? Pick one, whether it's the purple or the white, whichever one that you gravitate towards. That's a great price for one of those sets.
Yeah.
Because we've shown you photographs. In fact, I did last show, showed you a photograph of a jeweller's in Stratford-upon-Avon, not too far away, it's about 20 miles from here. And we took a photograph and it's 3 sets of pearl earrings. Don't worry, Liam, I don't think it's on that. Single pearl stud earrings, way smaller than this. I think they're about 8 mil, and they're £500. You get the earrings and you get the necklace. Also, let's not forget the prediction of Jake Thompson, the MD of our sister channel. Mm-hmm. Jake believes, and I think this might happen imminently, to be honest, he thinks strands in pearls is going to be a thing of the past. Oh. So now all of a sudden consider how expensive it's going to cost you to accumulate enough pearls to make a full necklace. Do you see why I told Ross off for bundling these? It's unbelievable. Are you ready? We're going to go straight down. It'll be first come, first serve, because there's one left. And I've got many of you on the phone lines and on the web. That's for the both.
Good grief.
It's honestly, $699 is incredible for the earrings. One pair.
Yeah, I agree.
Do you agree, Deb?
Absolutely. We've seen the pictures of when I went to York, and there were a pair of earrings for £850.
That's one pair.
And they were just quite little. I'd say they were about 8 mil. 10
there you go. Well, these are 13 and bigger.
Yeah.
So you would happily pay $699 in most luxury jewellers that would have pearls of this calibre for the pair of earrings.
Agree.
But with Jewellery Maker, you're getting both strands and the matching earrings. It's one of the most bonkers deals I think Ross has ever done.
Yeah, bonkers is a good word.
That's true. I mean, Ollie's just saying the box alone would be £50 each. Absolutely. Look at the quality of those purple pearls. Remember, purple pearls I quite often refer to them as the impossible pearl, because only a handful of oysters can actually produce purple pearls. And they are natural. They're not bleached and dyed. Look at the quality of these. So look, if you do the maths, that's £350 per set. That's just ludicrous.
That is.
In the best possible way, of course. Absolutely amazing. Well done to you, Alan. You've got yours. I know, Alan, you've got an amazing pearl collection, so these will fit nicely within. I've got Cumbria, Dawn, Margaret, and I've got people on the phone lines as well. So I'll leave it to you. It's available literally for 40 minutes or until stocks last. One of the maddest deals I've ever seen, honestly. You know, I told them off, I was like, we shouldn't do that. Definitely shouldn't be doing that. We can't replace pearls. Oh, he stitched you right up, Liam. Next up, what, sorry? Oh, kunzite.
Oh, kunzite.
It's a very special show, this. Burmese Black Spinel. Oh, this would be lovely with the Burmese Black Spinel.
It'll be gorgeous.
Shall I grab it?
Yeah, go on.
Natural, yeah, natural. Natural kunzite, regarded as one of the most feminine of gemstones. Oh, look at it with the Black Spinel.
It really brings out the colour of the kunzite. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, it's beautiful.
We're going to put the Black Spinel on pre-order at 9 o'clock. Unbelievable. Of course, kunzite's a member of the spodumene family. It still takes me a while to sort of get used to kunzite. So many years on, being at prices like this. I remember
know.
JewelleryMaker launching kunzite and it was like £80 a strand.
So considered, wasn't it? And I've got a ring that I bought from Gemstones, our sister channel, was kunzite, and that was a considered purchase.
Yeah, well, it would be.
But it's a colour that is so easily recognisable for this gemstone.
100%.
Isn't it? I mean, even if you're not into your pinky lilac colours, you like this because it's different. It's just absolutely gorgeous.
Loving that. Keep on dialing through. There's lots of you getting involved. Next up. Oh, is this pretty? No.
My fave. Is it a metre?
It is a metre. You could put that with the kunzite. You could put it with the Edison pearls. You could put it with the black spinel. I think it's going to... Oh, my goodness. We've gone straight to your price tag. Again, the gemstone of 24/2025 is definitely Amazonite. Lots of the biggest designers are working with it. You've got your Louis Vuittons, you've got your David Yurmans, you've got your Boucherat, Miska and Boucherat, all working with Amazonite now and hitting the headlines. And here we are casually, have a metre of it, 20 quid. Go on, treat yourself. I love it. It's just so exotic, isn't it?
Yeah, it just makes you happy looking at that. It's just sunshine and lagoons and sand and sun. Everything we need right now.
Yeah, exactly. You look out our windows and it's just bleak, isn't it? Bleak.
It is.
Get your kunzite. Kunzite. Well, yeah, you can get kunzite
Lovely
as well.
together.
And your Amazonite. Lots of you there. Beverly, Helen, Leslie, hello to you. Kentucky again. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. What did you get up to this weekend? Did anybody do anything exciting this weekend? Do you do anything exciting this weekend?
I just chilled out because I haven't had a weekend off for a while.
Yeah.
So I just kind of caught up with some things and just, I want to hibernate in this weather. I just want to get comfy and watch things on telly with a nice cup of tea.
Getting your cosy cup of tea. We were meant to be going to West Wales this weekend.
Oh.
We were meant to. We were meant to be going because it was my mother-in-law's birthday, so the boys were going to be, as in Tom and his dad, were going to be playing golf, and Julie and I were going to have a spa, but you can't really play golf when there's a full-on storm. So
not really. No.
So in the end we decided we couldn't really do that. So anyway, back to the gemstones. These will go gorgeous with your Amazonite and your kunzite and your deal of the day, and of course your Edison pearls. These are Baroque. I agree, they're not nuggets, Liam. They're Baroque pearls, aren't they? And look at that amazing luster. I mean, that is a terminology that we use in the pearl industry, but I agree, it's not poetic, is it? Baroque is much more poetic. You've got those lovely shapes, you've got all that amazing luster, and it is natural colour, by the way. That's a steal at that price on your screen, an absolute steal. $299 is awesome. But Liam says I can do better than that. So first come, first serve. Oof. Wow. Really? How many have we got? Okay, single figure quantity, so you need to get a wriggle on. No way. Okay, I'd buy 3 of these. Do you know what? I would... Did I just hear Cherry just say, what the... I know, Cherry, it's mad. And you got to remember that, look, Cherry comes from our sister channel, so she knows the price of pearls of this quality. She says that's $149 all day long. Stick a clasp on, away you go. Oh yeah, but the thing is, our jewellery makers have got to knot it. They've got to knot it. That's £5 a knot. £5 a knot if you were to pay for your pearls to be reknotted in jewellers.
Yeah, that's very true.
That's where the price actually bumps up. It's a steal at $29.99. If you don't, I will.
Look at the luster on these for $29.99.
I know, they're amazing. And they're natural, they're not dyed.
I love them.
And me. Lush. Yeah, again, I'll be using those with the black spinel. I think that would look absolutely amazing, wouldn't it? Lots of you there. Fife, Valentina, Kentucky, hello to you. Christine in Kent, new customers. Well done, everybody. Absolutely amazing. Shall we do... Oh, you're jumping ahead, Liam, here. I see. Jumping ahead. A bit of colour. This is a bit of you as well, Debs. Ready? Ooh.
Oh, I love that. I've not seen that before.
It's summertime in a strand.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
It's full of sparkle.
Are they $2.99?
Yeah. And it's a 50 centimetre strand as well. Look, beautifully ombre. They've sold out. Well done, everyone.
Not
well
surprised.
Well done.
Got to be quick this morning.
Whilst you're there, There's nothing in 33. What is 33? Oh,
It's
Chris
coming.
is here. Careful, careful, careful. Don't fall. Chris.
That was speedy.
I know, gosh, give me anxiety, Chris. Don't run.
Oh, that's
Right,
lovely.
here you go. Here you go. Oh, this is one of our biggest sellers. Didn't it hit one of the awards as well in New Year? So you get all of them. It's bundled.
Ah.
It's like fruit salad sweets.
That is just summery and beautiful.
I said fruit salads. Remember fruit salads? Yeah, or rhubarb and custard. Yeah, delicious. But of course, you get that amazing chatoyancy. Selenite, I know, pulls on a lot of heartstrings here at JewelleryMaker. It's definitely one of our favourites, hence why it won one of the awards. So I think you can watch this back. I think it was Mark's project, wasn't it?
I think so, yes.
So you could do things like your kiss cross with it, you could graduate with it, you could go mala with it. Selenite, such a cool gemstone. Yeah, it's a cleansing stone, isn't it? Or charging?
It's charging. So quite often, if you put your selenite next to your other gemstones, it kind of charges them with the properties.
Metaphysically.
Yeah, so if you're into that kind of thing, yeah. So it's got a magic to it, a bit like angelite.
But you can actually see that magic, can't you, in the gemstone itself? Thanks, Chris. Thanks. Okay, should we do some more amazing pearls? Shall we? Oh, these are like rice shaped, really elegant. Oh, look at the brightness. Straight away, it is true. As soon as you put pearls up to the neckline, you just sit that little bit straighter. You hold yourself that little bit better, I think. Even here, again, I popped into our local town over the weekend just for a little mooch, as you do. And firstly, I didn't see any pearls in the jewellers that are local to me. Didn't see any. But if I did, there's no way on earth they would be anywhere near. Nowhere near anywhere $99.99. And what just happened?
They look so expensive.
Don't they? They're $29.99 today.
I didn't even look at the price.
Liam, it's lovely to have you back, but I have to say, I think you're a bit rusty. Listen, he's the bad boy of JM, how could I forget? Seriously, pearls are not $29.99 these days. Things have changed. Time's moved on. Linda, Mary, Jerry, Alan, Olwyn and Pam, you know that's a naughty price, isn't it? So that's why you're all jumping on these. Make sure you're checking out. How many do we have? Do we have quantity? Oh, single figures. Oh, the single figures. 5, make sure you're checking out as well. Yeah, they look so, look at the quality of them.
They're very bridal. A lot of people begin making jewellery because they make their wedding jewellery, or they're like mother of the bride. Or imagine how much this would be in a bridal boutique.
Ooh, more money than I can afford. Yeah. Much more money than I can afford. Next up. I know what this is. Are you talking about something that I didn't actually, in my mind, I didn't actually realise this existed. I actually thought it was something you only saw in cartoons.
Agree. Yeah.
The giant clam does exist. And I'm sorry if I sound a little bit stupid saying that.
No, I agree.
But it exists in the deepest parts of our ocean. We know less than 2% about our oceans. Isn't that statistic frightening?
Yeah.
We know more about space than we do about our oceans.
That's crazy, isn't it?
And these, even despite their size, can disguise themselves because obviously they live many, many years. They have lots of algae and barnacles that will actually grow on top of them. So they're very difficult to detect. There could be an argument to say that the giant clam is actually one of the rarest organic gemstones in existence. When they are unearthed, if you've seen, actually, let me just hold up. If you've seen one in a museum, it's actually most likely to be a replica. Because what they'll do is, if one is unearthed and brought to the surface, they send it round all the museums so that a replica can be created. That's how rare. So you're actually owning something that many museums don't even own. They'll have a replica of this beautiful treasure. That is the purest, brightest white that you could possibly imagine in a gemstone. Shall we do a 60-second clock? I want to see you all there. I genuinely think Giant Clam, there's definitely a pitch to say that Giant Clam is one of the most exclusive launches we've ever done across the entire partnership. Imagine that with your Black Spinel. Yeah, it's the purest white, and do you know how big they are, Liam? The Giant Clam. The Giant Clam literally can be as big as this table. They are vast. They're absolutely vast. You know, like the Little Mermaid comes out of a giant clam shell. I almost didn't know they existed in real life.
I've seen a replica.
Yes. Yeah, no, most
huge, aren't they?
Yeah,
like
vast.
Yeah.
You could you could sit inside a giant clam shell. Honestly, most museums don't actually have giant clam. Sorry? Deep, deep, deep down in the depths of the ocean. And yet, after all that, $69.99.
After all that, he's in the deep ocean. They're very rare.
Most museums don't have them,
yeah.
and that here we are bringing you natural, genuine, certified giant clam, 10mm in their size, and we're doing it for what, £17.49 on your split pay.
That's incredible.
They'd be awesome with your deal of the day, wouldn't they? Absolutely beautiful alongside your deal of the day. Gloria, well done. You've got 2 in your basket. Make sure you're checking them out. They will be limited. And I remember, because I launched this alongside Dave, and I remember us having the conversation. I was like, okay, Dave, what's the likelihood of us getting another parcel, shall we say, of giant clam? He was like, Bob Hope.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you've got Bob Hope. Honestly, it's so important that you realise when you're working with this, that you realise there are museums that don't actually have real giant clam, and yet you're working with it. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Shall we do some sterling silver? Yes. What do you say? Number what? Yeah, got it. 4 and 5mm, so you get the 2 sizes. So you get a little pack of each.
Oh, they're lovely.
These are really pretty. Again, just think how everything that we've got in today's show, how beautiful these will look. You need your spacers, don't you? I don't think there's a single piece of jewellery that I've ever made that hasn't included a spacer bead in it.
Agree. They just take your jewellery designs to the next level.
Yeah. Because all of a sudden, let's use the Spinel as an example. It's not just Burmese Spinel. You're going Burmese Spinel with sterling silver.
With precious metal,
it's elevating the prestige of your jewellery. And look at it. I mean, it's full of lustre. Lovely aperture. Yeah, absolutely perfect for tucking your little knots in there.
And if you put them in between, often it will make your gemstone pop.
Yeah.
Just by having that space between the gemstones and that lovely precious metal.
Yeah.
It makes that gemstone colour, whatever it may be, pop.
Totally agree. Totally agree. And I think you're sending I always struggle to say this word, subliminal.
Yeah.
Message actually working with sterling silver, because you're actually telling your customers or recipients, well, this is a genuine gemstone, it's high-end jewellery, and putting precious metal with it. We're at $6.99. Now, I'm old school jewellery maker. I've been here since 2011. Gosh, I can't believe it's been that long. I've been here since 2011. I remember us launching your plain spacer beads, packs of 10, and listen, we've got an old school crew today, old school crew. Thank you, Liam. $14.99, weren't they, Deb?
They were. You've got an old school designer as well.
Yeah, we're all old school. We're very long in the tooth. Haven't we? But we all remember packs of 10 sterling silver spacer beads being
$14.99.
$14.95 if you remember.
Oh, that's right.
Do you remember? Now, hang on a minute. Liam is like, hold on a minute. It's Monday morning, I get it. You might want us to ease you into your day. There's no easing.
No.
He wants to see you all there. Jewellery makers. Okay. We're going to do some little cheeky deals in amongst this hour. So you need to keep you on your toes. To keep you on your toes. I mean, to be honest, that's crazy. Number 28. Oh, these are nice. If you popped on somewhere like Cooks and Gold, I'm fairly sure you would see something like this. I can absolutely guarantee you're not going to be seeing it at the price that you're about to. This is the Albert class. Do you remember them?
No.
Originally, they came from the Albert, from a pocket watch. They used to be, yeah, they spin.
Yes.
So they actually spin round. So originally, they used to be attached to a pocket watch, but now, of course, they're very popular in jewellery. Now, I'm going to show you the launch price, £14.99. We're going to see how many, yeah, they do. They literally rotate, do a 360 rotation. So great with your strands, because if they're not sitting right, then this is going to help you. Today, and today only, how many we got, Liam? Okay, there's less than 50 of these available. Stock up your stashes. I love the Albert clasp. I think they're absolutely amazing.
Yeah, because they're gonna move. So instead of, especially if you've got something on the front that you don't want to flip over.
Yeah, which happens, doesn't it?
And
sometimes
that's
it
so
doesn't
annoying.
sit straight. Yeah.
And I get obsessed with keep putting it back the right way.
Yeah.
So if it's you've got that manoeuvrability from the clasp, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, perfect for that. Literally, they spin 360. So, yeah, originally they were from, the concept was on your pocket watch. Do you remember when gentlemen used to wear a pocket watch and you'd have it on the Albert clasp itself? But now it's quite frequently actually incorporated into your jewellery. They've pretty much sold out. Well done, everyone. Well done. Oh, that was this side. This side. I haven't got enough space. Oh, again, these were your deal of the day. These are the Edison pearls. I love these. They're perfect. Berry saturation, totally natural. I always think, you know, here we are in a floodlit studio. It's not the most ideal of lighting conditions for any gemstones. Imagine this outside in natural sunlight. Garnet really comes into its own. Remember, it's a highly refractive gemstone. Highly refractive gemstone, so it loves to experience, in particular, natural sunlight. It's going to really sing. These, again, as an alternative to knots, maybe in between your Edison pearls, just to separate with your Spinel and your pearls. Yeah, why not? Do we have quantity? Well, we did, but then we went to $4.99. Now they're flying out the door. Yeah. Oh, what about a garnet tassel?
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
I know, everyone did that. And oh, this is don't you be naughty with this now, otherwise you will be in trouble.
Oh, look at the colour of that.
This is Ross's parcel. Ross purchased the Mozambique Amazonite parcel. We've seen it happen with your Colorado Amazonite. It's now unobtainable. Your rock hounds. Now unobtainable, basically one jeweller's bought exclusivity. We've seen it with the Peruvian icy Amazonite, now unobtainable. We believe that Mozambique Amazonite is going to be the next location that isn't mined out, that is has exclusivity rights. So get it whilst you can. If you love that kind of icy translucency that you get from those three locations, this is the only one that we've got at the moment. And this is, I know that this is one of the only strands we have left. So get it whilst you can. We can currently, currently we can only bring you Mozambique Amazonite. Icy Amazonite from Peru is we can't get anymore. Colorado Amazonite is now, it is being mined, but it's got exclusivity, not with us, unfortunately. So we believe Mozambique, there's a risk that might happen again. So get it whilst you can. It is one of the most beautiful colours, and so much so they obviously make the obvious comparisons like your Paraiba tourmalines and things like that. So well done, everybody. Sorry, what did you say? 22. Green Angelite. My favourite, this is. Now, if you want to speak about Angelite, Debs, this is one of your favourites, isn't it?
Everyone knows how I feel about Angelite, and I've always felt the same way about it. I'm just drawn to every single colour, and when we did a bangle, I was beside myself. I used to think, back in the day, there was only blue, and then this gorgeous green came along, and it's
a very young gemstone as well. It was only discovered in 1987.
It's just to think.
I'm older than Angelite.
And I'm way older than Angelite.
Older than Angelite.
I could be its mother.
Yeah. Remember, these are last of stock opportunities. Again, it's totally natural. I think it's sold out. Well done.
Not surprised. Beautiful.
Well done. Oh, some lovely sterling silver earrings. Are these what I think they are? You get pearls with them. So look at those. I'll put one side on. You get the backs as well.
Nice.
You get the little rubber backs. So bear with me, sorry. Let me grab my tweezers, because these pearls...
Oh, I glued these in live last time, didn't I? Was that with you?
I think it was with me.
Yeah, it was with
the
you.
Little seed button
Just
pearls.
to show how easy it was to do, I did it live. You just pop that glue on there, pop the little, they'd fit in perfectly, and
Were
just
these
wait
an
for it
early
to dry.
bird?
I think they were. I think they were.
And I think Ross had you demoing them at 8 o'clock on the dot, wasn't it?
It's so easy though.
Yeah, just a little bit of your hypo cement.
Yes.
And away you go. Hypo cement.
Yeah, hypo
No,
cement.
not hypo cement. Yeah, is the best one because it's got a precision nozzle.
And it doesn't discolour your pearls.
Yes. You need literally a little touch of it. That's all.
Yes.
We will go to an absolutely crazy price, says Liam. But we need to see you there. It takes, do you know, and you've got the loop there so you can create like a dangle. If you, like for example, if I wanted to wear some big dangly earrings, yes, you can put them on a shepherd hook, but personally I would prefer the stud because they're that much more secure, that much more safe, especially if you are going to go for maybe big carat weights. Imagine these being the foundation to the most elaborate Burmese black spinel earrings.
Oh yes, please.
Can you imagine?
Yeah,
because you've got that contrast as well, that sort of lovely monochrome, perfectly giftable. There's nothing stopping you nipping those jump rings away as well. Not enough people, not enough people. If you want us to go too, we'll start that clock again, says Liam. He says, I will, I'll do it. There's not enough people there. We've got around about 100 of these. We want to see you there and we'll go to a ridiculous price tag. And it's not $29.99, which already is ridiculous, quite frankly. You've got that lovely detailing, so it creates like an illusion halo.
Yeah, it does.
Genuine cultured pearls.
So can you imagine this with like a drop, a beautiful pearl drop or a beautiful gemstone drop?
Or an Edison.
Edison.
One of your Edisons.
I just heard the price.
Watch this. Sterling silver.
Watch what?
$9.99 and the cultured pearls, and we're still not done. We are still not done. Again, if you wanted to create the most amazing red carpet worthy Burmese black spinel earrings, maybe a waterfall, you'd need something that's nice and secure in your ear. So I would personally go to the stud rather than the shepherd hook. One of the Edisons, absolutely, just suspend one of those from there with the garnet that you saw a few moments ago. All you need to do is like a little wrap loop. Oh, you know, pearl earrings don't come cheap. We were showing you examples when we launched these, and they were like, well, we showed some, Liam, the other day, button pearls. They're tiny, by the way. We showed some little button pearls with a halo like these. Well, they're £33.60. I have to say that's a good price. That's a really good price.
That is a good price.
Or Pandora. Are they real? Oh, they are. They are 7mm freshwater cultured pearls, £100.
Are they silver?
Yeah. £100.
Goodness me.
And again, I have to say, in the pearl world, that's not bad. It's not a bad price. But it's not often I say this, but Pandora actually aren't overpriced there.
No.
They're not overpriced. We're at $9.99, but we're not stopping there. I mean, it's just literally one of the easiest makes that you could create. You can cut that jump ring away if you want them to just be little studs, or if you wanted, you can turn these into sort of the foundation for your Burmese black spinel waterfall style earrings, or just one, maybe your Edison pearls, or any of your gemstones that you might have within your stash. Seriously, where else in the world, for the first time today, where else in the world, lovely jewellery makers, will you get genuine sterling silver cultured pearls for $6.99?
It's amazing. I would have one with a drop, and then I'd have one in my second hole, and I just take off that little. It's easy. You just snip it off with your snippers, get a nail file, and just if you've got any sort of rough edges, you can just gently sand that away. And
I've got rough edges, Deb.
I've got rough edges too. We won't talk about that. We'll be here all day.
Remember, all of these will time out at the top of the hour. So if you've got everything in your basket, you need to start checking them out. They'll disappear and they won't be available. You won't be able to get beautiful pearl earrings for $6.99.
Yes.
Well done, everybody. Yeah, I think, that's a good call, Liam. Liam says, on the back of those earrings, should we do the hypo cement? So this has that precision nozzle. It's your glue of choice, isn't it, Debs?
It is my glue of choice. It might be in here, actually. You've got, there it is. You've got a really, so when you take that nozzle off, you've got a really precision end, so you can get into all of the little spaces without splurging too much glue everywhere, because I'm not great with glue, as everyone knows.
Yeah.
You know, I can make an acorn out of a piece of silver, but give me a tube of glue. So this is my...
And that's what professional jewellery workshops use.
Exactly. And, you know, watchmakers use this, so that tells you everything you need to know. Yeah,
because it's like a needle-like applicator, isn't it?
And it's also got a needle that can go back in it to stop it clogging up.
Yeah, perfect. $6.99. Now, listen, it is an essential. If you want it, you need to be quick. Yeah, well, this is the thing with hypo cement and E6000, to be honest. When we have it, I'd say stock up.
Yeah. Because
there's always a big gap before we get a new supply. In fact, they haven't put it on reorder yet. Well, they need to address that, because this is an absolute must for us at Jewellery Makers. Stock up pistaches! There's nothing worse than running out, because then you'll have to buy it from elsewhere.
It's more expensive.
Which you can, but it's going to be a lot more expensive, isn't it? It's not going to be £6.99. So stock up. There's no shelf life to it. As long as, you know, if it's kept in its box and everything and leave it, you know, in the right conditions, you can have that in your drawer for a year or so, and it's fine. It's absolutely fine. But you know it's there. That's the point. $6.99. Oxfordshire, Gloria, Carolyn, 5, Sharon, Gillian. Well done to you. Next up, should we do some lovely Alashan agate? This, hang on, let me just take these rings off for a sec. This is carved, master carved Alashan agate, one of the biggest launches of 2024. It's totally natural.
Oh, that's lovely.
So Alashan agate, not to be confused with your dyed agate. Certain varieties of agates certain varieties of agates are considerably rarer, i.e. your Nanhong, your Sakura, your Alashan, your Galaxy agates, way rarer than dyed varieties. And there's nothing wrong with dyed agate. It's, you know, it's affordable, it's beautiful at the same time. However, the level of rarity that you're seeing within this is actually mined in one location, that's in Inner Mongolia, so very difficult to actually get hold of. And you get this lovely creaminess to it. You get this really beautiful kind of, well, in this case, ochre fused with maybe like a cream and a delicate peach, but at the same time they are all different. So you might get one that's got more of a reddish colour or more of a greenish colour. They will be unique to you, and also they're all hand carved, so your rose will be a bit different to another person's rose, for example.
It's lovely. It's like giving somebody a yellow rose that will never die.
Yeah,
that's really nice.
Isn't a yellow rose for friendship as well?
Used to be my mum's favourite yellow roses. Was it? Yeah.
So gorgeous. And how unique is this?
Beautiful.
That's a good price. £14 and in a carved one locational gemstone. One locational gemstone. Wow, Jewellery Makers, make sure you're checking out on this one. It's so unique. It's one of those conversation starters. And you can say, you know, this is Alashan agate. It's totally natural. It's from Inner Mongolia. It's very difficult to mine as well. So that also adds to the price of this gemstone. It normally comes at a much higher price than what you see on your screens. And that is because it's very difficult to extract. They can't use things like explosives like they do in a lot of mines.
Oh, really?
So yeah, very fragile to mine. I know we won't have many of these. They were launched, I think it was a deal of the day, some time ago, and they were so popular. It comes in size O to P. If that isn't your size, then find a digit. That's what I always say. Literally swap it around, find a digit, it's all good. Or maybe even suspend it from a chain. I think that would be beautiful too. Well done, everyone. 20 carats in one beautiful, amazing, natural, genuine gemstone. Yeah, should we do it? Is it time? Let's get into our early bird. Now I have to say, these are quirky, a bit different. And the moment you see them, Jewellery Makers, you're going to go, oh, I need that. So these, let's just say, if you are a passionate seed beader,
yes,
tick. If you're thinking, no, I'm not a seed beader, but I do bead, tick. Are you an admirer of the one and only Debbie Kershaw's Capriccio bracelet? You know that one where it has that wonderful sort of fabric of gemstones.
It's netted.
Netted. Or like a weaved bracelet.
Peyote, loom.
There's so much potential with these.
Oh, they're amazing, yeah.
We're about to revolutionise your jewellery abilities with your early bird, and it's up next. I got them. I couldn't quite reach them though. I needed gadget arms. Okay, so like I said, as a component, I think if you're anything like us, you look at them and go, what do I do with them? And then Debbie comes along with all her knowledge and says, I know exactly what you do with them. We're going to save the silver colour till last. We've got them in the rose, the yellow, and in the silver, and you get a big pack of them. If I hold, which one do you want to start with? Okay, if I hold one up, jewellery makers, and then look to you, Debs, what do I do with these little beauties?
So you know when you do, say, a peyote bracelet or a loom bracelet, a flat bracelet made of usually seed beads, delica beads.
Yeah.
Now, if you just put a little clasp in the centre, it can fold over when you're wearing it. It doesn't hold it.
Yeah.
Now, what you do with this, one end is open, and you take the end of your peyote, whatever it is, and you slide it. There is an indentation.
Can you see there?
And you slide it through, and then once it's in, it holds it, and then you just close the end again.
So you
and
close
so
it over.
You've got sort of for the whole length, or nearly the whole length of your beaded, whatever it may be, bracelet or necklace, is being held by this really, really clever clasp.
So some of your beads, like one row of your beads will go inside. Go inside this tube. You then close that bit over. I mean, I'm doing this with tweezers now, obviously. So you just close that bit over, and that's it.
That's it.
Secure, and then you can add your clasp to where I'm holding with the tweezers.
If you want to be extra, and also they're adjustable because you can put sort of some tweezers in there and open up the gap a little bit,
okay,
or close it. But what I usually do is add a little bit of, make sure it fits in everything first, and then I add a little bit of glue, and then I put it in and close it, so you've got that extra protection. So the glue that we just brought would be perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
I didn't know we were bringing these, or I'd have brought you some of my bracelets where I've used them.
I think yeah, no, I think we all admire your. I tell you what, Ross. Sorry, Liam. If you go to your file, go to Rose Quartz. Do you remember that tassel bracelet? That's Capriccio. So that slide, that image that we showed years ago.
So if you're going to use this on something like that, then you would do a couple of rows without your beads so that you could fit it in.
Yeah.
So maybe a couple of rows of netting or a couple of rows of peyote especially is good for this. I did a delica peyote bracelet with the larger delicas, and I used this on the end. So it just gives you a really professional finish, and it's really, you've taken all that time to work on something like that. It's not a quick make, so they can take quite a few hours. So to be able to put something on the end that is totally perfect for that design that you've worked so hard, put so much of your time and your effort and your love into, is perfect. And I must only have about 2 of these left in my special findings drawer.
Well, you need to be stocking up then, because you get loads within this opportunity. Here it is. This is the bracelet that we were referencing, jewellery makers. So can you see where you've got that bar and that'll be base metal most likely, I should imagine. I don't know because it was that many years ago, I can't remember what jewellers this was, but it's that bar, and that bar is so integral to that design because otherwise it would bunch, wouldn't it? It would curl over effectively.
The corners kind of come in.
Yeah, it flops basically, and it's not ideal. So jewellery makers, you get all of these. It's not just seed beading. You get 20 in total. We don't stop here, obviously. 20 of them.
Ooh.
So that's 10 bracelets straight away, isn't it?
That's a really good number. 2. I usually buy them by 2s or 4s.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I don't think have we had these before? I haven't seen them. I'd have bought them from us.
I think we have, but many moons ago. Yeah, many moons ago.
Yeah.
Right, jewellery makers, we're going to melt the phone lines, melt the website and the app. If you do, loom banding, that's perfect, We're at $6.99 for these, and you can make 10 bracelets. Stock up your stashes, because again, it's something that really you'd struggle. You know, we can make a lot of our findings, Debs, can't we? You can make a lot of our findings. However, you can't really make something like this unless you're a silversmith, of course.
Exactly, and you know, you'd have to have tools, and you'd have to have all the equipment. Really, really good. They're not too wide. How wide are they, Ollie? Did you say?
About an inch. Just over.
So that's perfect.
Yeah, you want it too wide.
You don't want it too wide, you don't want it too little. And if your bracelet is wider than that, it doesn't matter because you can just open up the ends.
Yeah, absolutely. So you get 20 of them. Now we're going to bring you the yellow gold colour. Yes, here we go. Beautiful. I love these. Again, look how high end. And again, it's going to create, it's just finishing your jewellery off as opposed to having the sort of the corners literally folding over. It's going to keep them all lovely flat. So again, stock up your stashes on all of the colours. We have got some of the 2 mils and 3 mils, I reckon, will both slide within there.
Absolutely.
The Black Spinel.
Absolutely.
So that Capriccio bracelet, imagine that Capriccio bracelet in Burmese Black Spinel.
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Imagine that bracelet, Burmese Black Spinel with that pop of yellow, of gold colour. Imagine that. Talk about high-end jewellery. I have to say, gold-coloured anything, finding-wise, skyrocketed in popularity.
Yes. Still really popular.
Really, really popular. So these are flying out the door. Liam, how many do we have available? We've got a big quantity of them. That's good because they will become an essential. And if you don't know how to do those weaves, you did a demo, didn't you, in the lead up to Christmas?
I think it was the 14th of December, not this year, just gone, the one before, so 2023. We did calendar demos, and there's a whole hour of me showing you how to make the Capriccio bracelet.
Yeah.
So, and I didn't have these to go on. Can I ask someone to work out how much that works out each one, please? Because I'm just thinking of what I've paid in the past.
So, Liam, $6.99 divided by 20. I can't do that math. I should be able to do that math. About 50. I can't do 35p.
I paid $2.99 for one set.
Did you? So you were like £1.50 each when you bought them.
Which is good, I think. And
yeah, that's not bad.
What are these? 35p?
35p
That's
each
amazing.
Today.
That's really good.
Right, let's do the silver coloured. Okay, silver is always the most popular. Yeah, I agree. But I have to say though, it depends who you speak to because some people much prefer the warmer colours of the rose and the yellow. But yeah, if we were to talk sales-wise, silver still is the most popular.
But
100%.
also, if you're using seed beads in a design, you might be using colours that go better with a certain metal.
Yeah, absolutely. So to complement the actual gemstones or beads itself. We've got a big quantity of these jewellery makers, £6.99 for the pack of 20 of them. Well done, everyone. Margaret, Rupel, Yvonne, Sandra, Angela, Audrey, John and Susan, Renfusia, Elaine and Helen and Alison and Claire and Kentucky and Marilyn. You have literally 2 minutes on this hour before everything disappears. So you need to be checking it out. And so if you think, oh, I'm just going to make that cup of tea, you haven't got time.
Make
time. Make your cup of tea in the break, jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out everything that's in your basket. Because you will be missing out. Yeah, you will be missing out, jewellery makers. That's the pearls that we've brought you, those amazing pearl nuggets, or they're Brocks, aren't they? And we've got the most beautiful kits coming up with our lovely Debs in the next hour. Amazing jewellery, stunning jewellery. Don't forget as well, come 9 o'clock, the Burmese Spinel will be going on pre-order too. So you'll be able to do maybe that Burmese Spinel Capriccio bracelet. What we're going to do, clock to close, not just this item, everything that we have brought you thus far. So you got to be quick. You got to get a little wriggle on. They're genius, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really good. And I've never bought as many as this at once. I mean, 35p each. That's why I asked you because I know what I've paid for them.
Yeah.
And I'll usually get like one at a time because I think, $2.99. I don't know how many I'm going to need. So I'm making this particular thing. I'll order that. So then I pay the postage.
Yeah.
So
that's true. By the time
it probably cost me about £10 by the time.
Yeah. And if if you've bought each of these, and then they're in your stash, you know, you might make that capriccio bracelet more if it's there, if you've got the ingredients to actually do it. Again, they're flying out the door. In 18 seconds, we don't just close this opportunity, jewellery makers, we close every item that we've brought you so far, so make sure you're checking those out as well. In 10 seconds, we're closed in and we're going to move on. In the next hour, we've got beautiful projects. If you want gemstones, my goodness me, you've got a plethora of colours and choice. Amazing projects, and of course, wonderful inspiration with our Debbie Kershaw. Don't go anywhere, jewellery makers. Incredible projects coming up after this.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
So on my recent trip over to Poland, I got a really understanding of just how incredible the opportunity we have with Mariusz in Poland is. What he provides us is some of the finest Baltic amber that can be found. And one thing you have to understand is that represents only 2% of the amber that is found annually on our planet. We're going to bring you the finest cognacs and some of the finest clarity of amber that there is to offer. And that relationship that we've had over the last 2 decades allows us not to bring you just some of the most unique pieces and some of the oldest pieces that can be found on our planet, but it allows us to bring excellence with one of the world's finest organic gemstones that can be found.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Hi all, Alison Tarry here, talking about something that's very dear to my heart, wire work. We have got a brand new book, so new, it's not out there, you can't buy it anywhere else yet. This book is written by Nadia Shields, one of our very own guest designers. She's coming down from Scotland for the launch on Tuesday. I am predicting not just because she's my friend, but I've been blown away by this book, and I am predicting this is going to be the next go-to for wire workers everywhere. Everyone's going to get it. It's an incredible resource. I mean, look at the thickness of it. I've never seen a comprehensive book like it. It is incredible. Don't miss it. Tune in on Tuesday. The book's going to be on at 11, but join us from 8. Bye.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Oh, welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Debbie Kershaw, Debbie Kershaw.
I'm here.
Oh. Update, everybody. Ooh. Announcement. How many of you have been dreaming about the Burmese Black Spinel?
Me.
Yeah.
And in different sizes. I've been dreaming about it in different sizes because I've got designs in my head.
As well. We've got faceted rounds. These are quite limited, just so you know.
Oh.
It's Burmese, so it's going to be a bit more exclusive. But they are all on pre-order. Now we've got, look at these, I love those. You've got, I think, 8mm, 6mm, 4mm in your faceted rounds. We've even got 2mm as well.
They are gorgeous.
Yeah, and we've got coins, we've got cubes, we've got all the different shapes, saucers there as well, bicones. So have a little look on the website, Jewellery Makers. You can shop ahead on each and every single one of them. Right now, though, it's all about Deb's amazing project. And I have to say, Deb's, as always, stunning jewellery. Talk us through your... Oh, look at that. They look like little bow ties.
Yeah,
look at each of these designs.
I like to use these chips as sort of one component. So I tend to kind of bundle them together. Now, you know that I absolutely love chips for crochet.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you put the gemstone chips in for crochet and you just get this amazing effect. But I wanted to do something different because I always crochet with chips because I love doing that. So I just use them really as components because I think they're amazing for stretchy bracelets. You've got a stretchy bracelets, you can use them with pearls just to add that pop of colour. So that could be any of those sort of 10 gemstones that you get, you can use there. And then for the necklace, I've just done a multi-strand necklace and I've just used
so lovely
them sort of here and there for different, just that pop of colour. And also they're not round, so they give you that different texture as well, which I really love.
I was about to say exactly the same. I think with chips and nuggets, it is all about the shapes and the textures that you get from there as well. And I think it's quite, you know, they've been massive and a huge part of Jewellery Makers for many years. But do you remember that first time that we introduced them? And it was like, oh, that's such a great idea because, you know, we're not necessarily conforming to the same sort of generic rounds and those kind of things. It's nice to actually see these sort of more, they're almost replicating Mother Nature, aren't they? You know, this is more like what Mother Nature intended their gemstones to be shaped like. And
you know, things like this, these earrings, if you do, and I'm going to demo these, if you do like the larger ones, you do get different sizes on a strand. If you do more of the larger ones at the top, and then you start to move down, you can emulate different sorts of flowers, like wisteria, and, you know, things like that. So it's wonderful because you really can kind of copy natural forms and designs with this sort of gemstone.
Well, should we talk, speaking of gemstones, should we tell everybody at home exactly what they are getting within this project? Because there is masses. Do you remember when we used to, like our traditional kits, years gone by, used to, as a rule of thumb, and I'm not saying it was always this, it used to change from time to time, 3 strands.
Yes.
And you'd have 1 hero strand.
That's right.
Yeah. A threading pack in your findings.
Yes.
How about I raise your 3 strands and give you 10?
Wow.
You're getting 10 strands of amazing gemstones, of which, by the way, the selection is beautiful. See if I can get this right. You have your fluorite, multicolored fluorite, iolite, opal, Oh, hang that. I'm gonna say black agate, or it might be snowflake obsidian. Fire opal. I'm coming back to that one because that's. You think that's opal as well? Emerald, tiger's eye, moonstone.
Yeah.
Rose quartz. Ooh, what is this one? You think that's opal? Sure, I tell you what we're going to do, because you get 10 gemstones and you get findings. Like I said, I remember when a fairly generic kit was $19.99, $21.95, 3 strands, threading pack, findings.
Yes.
We're going to raise those 3 and bring you 10. You get 345 carats with a wonderful selection of your beautiful gemstones. Plus, you get your sterling silver. If you scroll to the bottom, it should have the list of the gemstones. Oh, is it not on there? Okay. I'm going on the T-bar. Literally, I was looking at the gemstones as we speak. So, emerald, tiger's eye, moonstone,
Yeah.
rose quartz, opal, natural opal, fire opal, black agate, more opal, that's pure white opal, iolite, and then you've got your fluorite. You get all 10 strands, but not only that, you're getting your sterling silver findings as well. Debs, I mean, there is just so much potential with a project like this. You know, it's not just one piece of jewellery that you're going to be
Not at all.
creating. You're going to be able to make masses.
We originally brought these for New Year, New Hobby.
Yeah.
Because it's a way of getting lots of different colour gemstones in your stash. So I was saying earlier, as designers, we tend to kind of gravitate towards the colours that we always put together.
Yeah.
And this is a great way of sort of having a play with colour, putting them together, maybe putting some gemstones together that you wouldn't usually do. I mean, you've got absolutely loads of gemstones there.
Yeah, you really do. I've got to do this, Debs. I've got to do that wonderful twist. So, we're going to give you the list of gemstones that you're going to get. Fluorite, multicoloured fluorite, emerald, fire opal. See if I've got all this right now. Tourmaline, oh, I got that wrong. That was the black one. Yeah, black tourmaline. Australian opal. Wow, okay. Rose quartz, iolite, serpentine is that one there. That mystery strand one, the yellowy one, that's serpentine. Ooh. White moonstone, and then tiger's eye. Oh, we were close then. We were pretty close. 10 amazing strands. So that just epitomises what the aim was. This is a stash in itself, isn't it?
It is. And you know, and we've got things to bring as well, that if you've never made jewellery before, we've got some threading packs and we've got some tools as well. Yeah. So it enables you to get lots of gemstones into your collection at an affordable price all at once.
And even if we were to stop here, Debs, we've got a big quantity of these. So I want you to put sort of like your gifting hats on for a second.
Okay.
If there's somebody that you want to encourage into jewellery making, for example, we're going to do an unbelievable giftable price. But if we were stopping there, that's less than £10 per strand.
Yeah.
You know?
I know.
If you've got fire opal, you've got serpentine, you had tourmaline, emeralds, yeah. Less than £10 per strand. You can make a full stretchy bracelet, even if you went, you know, your very simple, generic stretchy bracelets. Emerald stretchy bracelet for a tenner.
I know. And you
Seriously.
can do that straight away, even if you've never made jewellery before.
We are not going to stop at that price tag, jewellery makers. We've got a big quantity. You know how it goes. The bigger the quantity, the lower the price. The lower the price. Now we're going to start chipping away at that because, like I said, we have got a big quantity of these, but they're going to fly out the door. Think about jewellery makers, friends and loved ones that you maybe want to start on their jewellery making journey. Also, do you remember how long it's been? There was a definite chunk of time where we had no chips and nuggets.
I know, and that, you know, you just want to look back at old shows because it used to be Mark Smith's thing, didn't it?
Yeah.
Chips and nuggets. And what Mark Smith can't do with a chip and nugget, no one can do, because he is so clever with them. So you can always go back on our YouTube channel, which goes back years, and you will get so much inspiration, not only from Mark, but from all the designers.
Absolutely.
Using
Tree of Life.
Tree of Life is beautiful with your gemstones.
Yeah,
you can
amazing.
Think how many different trees you can make with those colours.
Masses, absolutely masses. I have to say, and I remember Mark talking about this very vividly, and it's always stuck with me. He was saying that what got me into chips and nuggets, he said, was actually being honest, was greed. Because he said that. He was like, because you got so much carat weight with your chips and nuggets. It is a business.
Yeah.
It's a business in a box, absolutely. You know, you could buy these and then you could literally create a whole stand of jewellery. Let's drop that price, jewellery makers, because we are not stopping there. Even though, right now, if it was there, that's less than £10. That's less than £10 per gemstone. $49.99, we're at a £5.
That's amazing.
I mean, really, I've got to be... There are certain gems, Cherry's in the hot seat for this hour. Cherry, there are certain gems we'll do for a £5. You know, like your dyed agates, your quartzes, certain quartzes. I wouldn't even say tiger's eye. I'd say, you know, the ones which are more abundant, like certain jaspers.
Not emerald.
Not emeralds. Emerald.
Not emerald. Poor
is
emerald.
not a £5.
No. Not
Not on our screens, and we do some awesome deals. Do you want to see another one? So emerald, not £5. Serpentine, definitely not £5. Very difficult to get hold of serpentine. Iolite, not £5. Not usually. Fire opal, definitely not £5. I can't remember the last time I brought fire opal to wear.
It's gorgeous.
Fluorite, not £5. Would you all agree with this so far?
Yeah.
Not £5. Australian opal?
Definitely not £5.
Not £5. All right, let's say tiger's eye, maybe. You might get tiger's eye for a £5 then. I agree, it's one of my favourites too. Black tourmaline, maybe we might do a little cheeky star buy deal under £5. Rose quartz, maybe. Moonstone, no. Would we agree? Not £5.
No.
So out of that project of 10, you might get 3 for under £5 normally. But what? Sorry, the silver definitely pushes up that price tag. And yeah. Emerald, we're going to do another price crash. We are not stopping here. You are not paying $49.99. We've got a big old quantity of these, jewellery makers.
I mean...
Wait. Cherry, you said what? She said not. You get all that sterling silver? Again, we've got Debbie's demo coming up. Again, Cherry, our sterling silver finding packs back in the day, we used to do them in little chiffon bags. You used to get 13 pieces.
Yes, that's right.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 there. And they would be £17?
Yeah.
£17 for a 13-piece. Cherry's like, just blame me. She says, I've never sat in this chair before. Do you know what? We're going to lead you astray then, Cherry, because it's already an unbelievable price. But it's not where we're stopping, says Cherry. It's up to you. What do you reckon? Should we do it?
Yeah,
We've got a big old quantity of these, though, lovely
just,
jewellery makers.
It's a stash. It's just like, here you are. Have lots of lovely gemstones for an amazing price.
It's not $29.99. Are you ready? Because these are going to fly out the door. Even if you haven't got a Scooby-Doo clue what you're going to do with them as of yet. Well, you got Debbie for that. You got Debbie to inspire you. We're not stopping at $29.99. We've got a big old quantity. We've got over 200 of these available. And we're at $19.99. Are you joking? I'll have some Australian opal for £2, please. £2 for Australian opal. It is ridiculous.
You
£2 for them. Oh, yeah. Sorry, yes.
You get instructions, and these are... Yeah.
You get that for free.
So you
It
get
is for free.
for the bracelet, for the memory wire bracelet. So memory wire is fantastic to use if you have not made jewellery before. Tells you everything else that you need, and it's step by step. I'm going to show you how to make some earrings, but your instructions are for a bracelet, and you will get these when you order your project, which is amazing.
Can I just say, Debs, if you sold the earrings that you're about to show,
Yeah.
like, and they're carnelian, right?
Yeah.
That you're demoing with, would you sell them for £20?
Yeah.
So you've made your money back straight away for one pair of earrings, just on those earrings. How many of those earrings do you reckon you can make?
Well, I'll just have a quick look at how many. It depends how packed you put the chips. So let's say 2, 4, 6, 8. There's about 12 chips on one earring. So
I'll count 12.
24 chips for a pair of earrings.
I'll count
right?
24. 2, 4.
They're going to go a really long way.
6, 8, 10. Well, that's 12. Let's stop there. That's 12. About 2 centimetres. So that's one earring.
So let's say 4 centimetres for earrings. So that's not even a third of the strand.
No,
is
it's
it?
not. You're going to make masses of them then. So this is literally like a business in a box, isn't it? Not nearly enough of you on the phone lines, though, I have to say. I get it's Monday morning. I do get that. But, you know, you've got to remember, can I jump on my soapbox for a minute? Is that all right? Am I allowed to? Because, like, I remember, I'm very passionate about JewelleryMaker, and I will defend them as well. I remember, having a conversation, and someone's like, oh, your prices have skyrocketed. Really? We've just brought you a project where it works out at £2 per strand. Take £2 off that price tag, and that was your sterling silver a few years ago, not that long ago. You're getting the sterling silver and the 10 gemstone strands. Make sure you are checking out. Debs, do you want to show us how to make these amazing earrings?
Yes. So I love chip earrings because they just move when you do, and they're just absolutely gorgeous. And you can also use this technique as well to make a necklace or a sort of like a waterfall effect tassel.
It looks like wisteria.
It looks like wisteria, because the more on each of these strands, you tend to get the larger chips and then the smaller chips at the end. So they're graduated, most of them. And because it's such organic, everyone will be different. If you use the larger chips at the top and more of them, and then you start to go down, you will get this, and you pack them. So you probably want to put about double what I've put on. You'll get this kind of wisteria or bunch of grapes kind of effect, which is really, really pretty. And this is really easy to do. So I've made one. Let's make the other one together. So what you're going to need, and we have got some tools coming up in a minute, so you'll be able to get hold of those, are some cutters. You're going to need some chain nose pliers. Yeah. You're going to need some round nose pliers, and I think we've also got those on the website. So
just keep an eye on the web, on the graphics, and we'll be introducing those as Debbie demos.
I like to work with 2 pairs of chain nose pliers, and I've only got one of these, but these are great tools to start off with. And I think that you've got this ergonomic handle, you know, lovely to hold. You've got this nice tip here so you can get into your little nooks and crannies. Really, really good. So what you're going to need, as well as your gemstone chips, is a shepherd hook earring wire, a piece of chain, which often we've got pieces of chain in our stash from other projects that we've cut off, and you're going to need some head pins. Now these are ball head pins because they've got little balls on the end, simply because I really like the look of sort of this little moment of precious metal against the, I mean the carnelian's beautiful, but you know, against the gemstone. But you can get the ones that look like little nails that are flat. Okay, so what you want to do, because you're making 2 earrings, I've already made the first one, is take your links of chain and cut 2 equal ones. And it's quite easy, because if you do it by eye, you can then count your links to make sure that you've got 2 equal ones if you want your earrings to be able to cut them. And what you can cut them with is these pliers, which are really amazing. So they're nice and strong. You just take your and then
so this is the graphics are on your screen for the chain nose that you can see in the bottom right hand corner of the screens that Debs was just talking about. This is, and they are, I can't believe we're at $4.99.
Is that how much they are?
Yeah, that's an amazing price. So they're really good quality, aren't they? You can see just the alignment of them, how good they are.
Yeah, and you can see that they've got these handles, that because it's all about, you know,
Yeah.
you're spending quite a bit of time making jewellery, so they are a lovely colour. Ollie says they're a lovely colour. Ollie, you're a man after my own heart. When someone says they've got a new car and they tell me what it is, I go, what colour is it?
What colour? Yeah.
And what colour are the handles of your pliers? They are really lovely. Teal.
So we're going to swap over the graphics for the cutters as well, so you
Okay.
can add both of those to your order.
You need both of these. So what you're going to do is, you can either do this at the end, but I quite like to do it at the beginning so that I can hold my earring up and I can see what it looks like. Because when you make something and it's flat on your mat, it looks completely different when you actually hold it up.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is use these chain nose pliers, and you'll see that you've got a loop on the end of your earring finding. This is called a shepherd's hook. We do lots of different ones, and you don't want to uncurl this. You're going to open it like a door, so you're just going to open it outwards so that opens that little loop there, and then you're just going to take the top link of your chain into that little loop, and you're going to close again by just give that a little wiggle, and you'll feel the sweet spot of where that sits into place. So now you can pick it up quite easily and lay it flat on your mat. So what you're going to do is get your chips, and if you are working the way I did from large to small, you can actually lay them out on your mat like that if you want to. And then what you need to do is pop in, find where your drill hole is, and you're just going to pop them onto one of these pins. Now, depending on which pin you're using, you might have a large amount on the end, or you might have, we do ones that are shorter. It doesn't really matter for this technique which ones you've got. Now then you're going to need to take your round nose pliers, and they are the same as the other pliers. These are the basics that you need for any jewellery making, but these have got round jaws so that you can make loops with these ones. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the jaws of my pliers. Let me move these away so you can really see what I'm doing. Just above the last bead. So I've got a little tiny, I don't know, few millimeters between the top of my gemstone and where my pliers are holding my pin. And then I'm just going to take the pin and wrap it around the top there. Now you'll get to a point where you can't take it anymore because the bottom jaw of your pliers is in the way. So you might want to just move that bottom jaw out of the way and continue rolling that pin round. So what you'll end up with is a little circle at the top of your loop there, and there is a little hole that we can now attach it. So I'm going to go to my chain. I'm going to start at the top, and I'm going to just pop on, threading it through so that it comes into the loop that we've just created. And this is where your chain nose pliers come into effect. It's very easy to hold things with your chain nose pliers so that you can still see what you're doing. So I will get my fingers out of the way so that you can see once I've got the position. So I'm holding that loop in these chain nose pliers, and now I can see exactly where everything is and what I need to do. So I'm going to straighten out my pin, and all I'm going to do is take this excess part of the pin and I'm going to wrap it around. Now you can take another pair of pliers to do that, and you just wrap it around there. So what you've actually created is a really secure connection, because there are no gaps in that for this gemstone to escape from. Now you'll end up with a bit of your pin left over, and you need to get rid of that. So this is where these really handy cutters come into play.
They're flush cutters as well,
Flush
aren't they?
cutters. So if you take the flat end, so not the open end, but the flat end, and you pop this flush against the part that you want to cut, that's why they're called flush cutters. Keep either your finger on that or pop that into the mat, because it tends to go flying off, and just give it a cut, and you end up, sorry, I'll show camera 2 that, shall I? So that now is hanging from your chain. So we just need to keep doing that all the way down. So I'm going to put it back onto my mat.
And do you pick it up every time and then just see how it's falling?
Yeah, just because things do hang very differently when they're on a mat than they do when they're on your ear, on your body, or so I will just periodically get up and think, oh, there's a gap there, I need to add one. So what you can do to start off with is just do lots of them, to start off with, so that they're all there and you don't have to keep fiddling about. So using your tools, do as many as you think you might need, and then they're ready then to just pop on to the different parts of your chain. And the technique is exactly the same as I just showed you. There's nothing different, and you're just holding those little loops in your pliers. You can maneuver this wire, it's really malleable to get it the shape you want. You can wrap it around once or twice and then cut it off. As you add a few more, you can hold it up, see what you think that looks like, and it will start to cluster. So that as you keep going, you're going to get this really incredible kind of grapevine effect. And what I did with this one, just to get a slightly different feel to it, was I left a couple of links of the chain showing and then put one on the end, just for style. But if you wanted to, you could put these right to the bottom, right to the very end, and you would get this graduating kind of wisteria type cluster. And that is literally all there is to it. It's exactly the same technique, just repeating. You can do it sitting in front of the telly. Yeah. You can make it as clustered as you want or as sparse as you want.
And they're costing next to nothing to create.
They are costing
pennies.
Pennies, really.
Literally pennies. But they're a rare, beautiful, precious gemstone. It's just dawned on me, you can get the two tools. I remember when we used to do like Xuron tools that were like 20 odd quid. You know, the chain nose are about to sell out. You get the flush cutters as well, £4.99. Yeah, I remember like Xuron, they're pretty expensive, you know, because you use tools, don't you?
This is an entry level tool price,
Yeah.
as I'd call it.
Yeah.
But in my opinion, and believe me, I have been buyers for other places and I've bought pliers. I wouldn't class this as an entry level tool.
You think the quality is...
The quality is far superior to
Yeah.
most of the entry level tools that
Yeah.
I've ever seen or been involved
Definitely.
with. So, yeah, I would highly recommend these. I think these would do you for a really long time.
Do you know, Debs, you can get your project and the two tools for 30 quid.
See, that's amazing.
30 quid. And your instructions.
Oh yeah, and your instructions, mustn't forget. So, you know,
Just casually thrown in for free. Okay. But can I say it as it is? I'm gonna say it as it is. It's Monday morning and it's pretty quiet. Now, it's Cherry's first time in the hot seat.
oh really?
Yeah. Now, only because Cherry has access that she's going to do what she's about to do. Now, it is pretty quiet. And this isn't allowed. It's a brand new project.
It is.
However, we've got over 200 of these.
Okay.
And that's a big quantity. We don't want to come on air, bring you this amazing project with all those beautiful gemstones and only sell a handful. So what we're going to do is I'm going to do a call to action.
Okay.
Jewellery makers, 60 seconds. I want to see how many of you are watching, see you on the web, see you on the phone lines, see you on the app. You don't even have to check out as of yet. You get 10 amazing strands of beautiful, genuine gemstones. You get the most amazing sterling silver findings. You get, and the instructions. Can I have the names? Oh, the auction's not open, so I can't see the names. Oh, okay. We're doing the opposite way round. Right, I'm going to trust that you're all there. I'm going to trust that there's loads of you joining us on the web, loads of you joining us on the... Because why wouldn't we? We're already at £2 per strand.
You can make an emerald bracelet.
Emerald?
You can make an opal bracelet.
Australian opal.
Give me
Fire
that,
opal.
put it round my wrist,
Yeah.
and that is an emerald bracelet to gift, to wear, or to sell.
Do you know how much that's cost you?
How much does that cost me?
£2 currently. £2. Another 60 seconds.
£2.
£2 at the moment, but we want to take it lower. But it all depends on how many of you join us. We shouldn't be dropping the price on this. It's a brand new launch. It's a brand new launch JewelleryMaker. It's never been on your screens previously before. 345 carats of amazing gemstones, plus sterling silver finings when we used to, back in the day. You remember, Debs?
I do.
We used to do sterling silver finings back for $17.95, didn't we? Occasionally they might go a little bit lower, but that was generally our price.
And silver's gone up, can I say?
Yeah.
A lot.
I took some of my broken jewellery, broken findings and things like that to a precious metal buyer.
Yep.
Literally cashed it in. Tell you what, I did pretty well, and it was just junk. It was literally junk. It's the precious material. It's the sterling silver that skyrocketed in price. So here we are going lower. Going even lower. It makes no sense.
No.
Is there enough of you on the phone lines though? We will get in trouble for this, says Cherry. Cherry? Yeah, but you're the boss now, so I mean,
You can do what you want, Cherry.
just own it. Just own it. Seriously though. Can we just go along the T-bar together
14.
whilst you're making your confirmations? Emerald, anyone?
Yes, please.
Yeah, £1.50.
Oh no.
On what planet are we on? Australian opal, anyone? Oh, £1.50. What? Rose quartz, £1.50. Moonstone, £1.50. Fluorite, £1.50. Serpentine, that's madness, £1.50. Fire opal, ridiculous, £1.50. I can't remember the last time I saw fire opal. Black tourmaline, £1.50. Iolite, when was the last time you saw iolite, jewellery makers? And then also your beautiful tiger's eye. Then all that lovely sterling silver. Hello to you, is that Daniel? You could make 2 slider bracelets per strand. There you go.
You could, absolutely could.
That's costing you, gemstone-wise, 75p, Daniel, per slider bracelet. Let's say 20 bracelets then. Sell them for a tenner each.
Which would be
200 quid, which would be very good. Even if you said sell them for a £5, which I hope you don't. Yeah, it's £100.
It's wholesale prices. It's beyond that. It's cost, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, exactly. Alison, Hilary, Dawn, Tracy, Thomas, Susan, Leslie, Teresa, Janet, Hayley, Elaine and Karen and Lisa and Beryl and Maker and Samantha in Cardiff, Teresa in Yorkshire. You know what you got to do. That is one of the maddest deals, genuinely. That's one of the maddest deals I've ever seen. Yeah, I remember, you did a Tree of Life, didn't you, in sterling silver?
I've done Trees of Life before.
I mean, how much would you sell something like that for?
Sterling silver, now,
Yeah.
over £100.
For a Tree of Life in sterling silver. Hello to you, Karen in Whitchurch. Say, morning, ladies. Would love to make these, but out of head pins. Okay, well, we need. We'll see if we can get any for you then. Don't stay with us. Is that Karen? I can't quite see. Karen, we'll see if we can find you some head pins. So get the project now, and we'll sort the head pin situation out for you, my lovely. Yeah, these are your Tree of Lives. You can even do sculptures as well. So it can be like not just jewellery. It can also be wind catchers or dream catchers. Sorry. Yeah. Or maybe sculptures, ornaments that you create for your home as well. Hello to you, Elizabeth, saying, that's bonkers.
Isn't it? It's bonkers,
but a fab deal. That's our lovely Liz in Tyne. It is bonkers.
But I've seen...
Liz, it's buy one, get 9 free. When do you hear that, do you? Oh, everybody, buy one, get 9 free.
People wouldn't believe it was real.
No, absolutely. And oh, by the way, I had some sterling silver as well. Oh, and the knowledge of a guest designer. It is crazy. Don't forget the tassels. They make lovely earrings, that's true.
They do tassels.
We won't forget the tassels.
We'll never forget the tassels. We love a tassel.
I love a tassel. Yes, absolutely. Loving that. Hello to you, is that Lisa? Lisa, morning all. Debbie, what are you using for spacers in the multi-layered necklace? Good point. I was going to ask that as well, Lisa. What are these? What are these bits?
Oh, menopause head.
Bugle?
Bugles.
There you go.
Bugle beads. But if you don't have bugle beads, you can just use some spacers or some 11O seed beads. But they're bugle beads. We do sell them here.
Yeah. I think it's our early bird tomorrow, actually.
Right, early bird tomorrow, bugle beads.
Bugle beads. Or tubes. You can use the sterling silver tubes if you want to, or base metal tubes.
Yep, yep.
So much potential. We had over 200 of this project. I mean, you can make a multitude of necklaces like this. And it's that contrast between the classic round with the beautiful nuggets. It does create texture.
And you know, Katie did that seafoam necklace years ago, and I've always used these chips to do my crochet necklaces. Now, and I've seen a lot of these on the Wall of Fame, so I know that a lot of our viewers do make them. Yeah. Look how many different colours you've got to be able to crochet with. So if you've got your monofilament and you want it to this cord to not show, use your monofilament. If you want to use a cord that you've already got on your stash, you can add colour to it. Look at all the colours you could do. You could literally take these all off the strands, pop them all in, mix them all up and have one hell of a crochet necklace.
That would be nice, mixing them all together.
It would be gorgeous.
Absolutely unbelievable. Now, what we're going to do, jewellery makers, because we've stayed on this for such a low price tag for quite a long time, you get the instructions, you get 10 strands of beautiful genuine gemstones, and you get the sterling silver as well. Let's not forget that. All for $14.99. It is a business in one purchase, isn't it? Straight away. And you haven't got to invest hundreds of pounds to start that business either.
Exactly.
Well done, everybody. Clock to close. Yeah, the pack of silver alone at that price is amazing. $14.99, I think it's amazing for that findings pack. Recently, we've done some, I don't know how, mega precious metal deals. I don't know how, genuinely, I don't know. Even if we said, okay, $4.99 for the sterling silver, and then 10 quid, that's £1 a strand. £1 for your Australian opal, £1 for your highlight. You get the gist. Make sure you check it out though, everybody, because absolutely flying out the door. Jewellery makers: Rachel, Tina, Carolyn, Marge, Buckinghamshire, Fife, Lynn, Leslie, Alison, Hayley, Yorkshire, Hilary, Elaine, Dawn, Samantha, Tracer. Well done. I do have a little extra bundle to bring you as well. How does
Those
that
earrings
sound?
are done, by the way. That's how quick it is. Done.
Oh. Do you know what? I'd wear them in the summer.
And you've
Summertime.
got multiple colours to choose from. Imagine those in an emerald earrings.
Oh, nice. How long do you reckon in a bracelet, says Cherry?
If you were doing a stretchy bracelet, it will probably take me about 15 minutes. So, you know, you don't have to factor in much time if you are factoring in your time, which you should be if you're making to sell. If it's the memory wire bracelet, which you get the instructions with, even less, because you've got that wire to push through your gemstones. So.
Do you want another colourway?
Yes!
I love this colourway.
This is my favourite. Look at that. Look at that juicy gorgeousness.
Now again, it's a lovely little add-on. We've saved you considerably in the actual project. So a nice little add-on. Again, 10 amazing strands. Some of my favourites in here as well. You've got beautiful richness of colour. We're talking about beautiful green onyx. They used to be one of our biggest sellers here at Jewellery Maker.
It's
green
beautiful.
Onyx. I love it. And yeah, it's a treated gemstone, but it's still beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
And then you've got your malachite. Love the quality of malachite. Again, that's one of the biggest gemstones of the current year. Then you've got neon apatite. Again, absolutely huge. Then you've got amazing lapis lazuli. Then you've got amethyst, which is that constant. You've got Zambian amethyst, no less, so a very beautiful chocolate box colour. Then you've got a lovely red poppy jasper. Carnelian, lemon quartz. Yeah, clear quartz. I think this is the moonstone. Mm-hmm. White topaz.
Is it?
What? Okay, so I've done one of the biggest auctions in Jewellery Maker history has been on white topaz.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like 1,000, closer to 2,000 quantity. And it was one strand. And we sold them. I don't know what this project's going to. I'm sure it was about $29.99. Well, you're getting that one strand of colourless topaz, and then you're getting 9 for free. We're not stopping there though, jewellery makers. I will tell you this is more limited. More limited. You've got more muted colours, then you've got your more vibrant colours. We've never taken this bundle of 10. It's what we call a mega bundle.
It is a mega bundle.
Never taken any lower, nor should we. But we're gonna, because today is Break the Rule Monday.
Sherry can come again, can't she?
Yeah. Break the Rule Monday. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like being rebellious.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's break the rules. But if we're going to do it, we need to make sure they sell out, though, jewellery makers. That's, you know, because otherwise then we are really in trouble. You know, you've broken the rules and they didn't even sell out. So it's a kind of two-way thing here, jewellery makers. How many we got of these again, Cherry? Less than 35 available. But they're flying.
Not surprised. Imagine. I don't know if you remember the crochet necklace I made with the chips and then I put the lucite flowers on.
I do.
That's another really lovely design. You just put these on. Maybe you've got some other colours to go with them in rounds or seed beads that you can put on, and then just hang some lucite flowers, and it just looks like you've got a vine around your neck.
Look, look, look. Can I just say, you could get both of those, Deb. For £30.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
You can get 20 strands of beautiful, genuine gemstones for £30.
Yes, you could do chakra. Ollie just said, could you do chakra? You could definitely do chakra with this one, because you've got the red, you've got the orange, you've got the yellow, you've got the blue, you've got the green, indigo, and then you can use that for the crown.
For the crown ones. How amazing is this? You could get both of those projects for less than £30, and the sterling silver and the instructions. Honestly, £30. If you add your tools to that equation as well, you're talking £40, less than 50 quid. That's a hobby, literally, started.
It's absolutely amazing. I mean, you know that, I don't know what film it is, where she throws the money on the bed and rolls on it?
I don't know, but I'm intrigued.
Yes, with Demi Moore. That's it, Indecent Proposal.
Ah, Demi Moore, yeah, Indecent Proposal.
You could throw all these on the bed and just lounge in the
gemstones.
And
not quite as comfortable, but still.
They could be a little bit scratchy, but you know, this is the... I need to basically get out more, don't I? This is what I need to do.
I'm just wondering how you went to Indecent Proposal from this.
Well, because I remember her rolling... Shall I tell you why?
Why?
I need to justify myself here. She rolls in money. I wouldn't want to roll in money. I want to roll in gemstones.
I would rather the gemstones, yeah, absolutely. It's on the verge of selling out. I've literally got 4 of them left, jewellery makers. So if you love this, the deal, do you know what? You can roll in the money that you're going to make from these projects. If you're a business, I do appreciate not every single one of our viewers has a business, but what a great place to start, you know? Go on Etsy, go on Not on the High Street. And all right, yeah, they'll take a commission of it, but, you know, look how minimal your outlay was going to actually be. $14.99.
You don't have to be afraid. You know, like, oh, I'm starting out jewellery making, but I don't want to use that strand because it was expensive, so I won't start.
Yeah, that's true.
You don't have to be scared. You know, you're
it costs you £1.50.
Exactly, and you're getting loads of gemstones. Just have a go.
What does £1.50 get you? Paid more than that for parking the other day.
I can't think what £1.50.
Can't get
a coffee.
Yeah.
What can you get for £1.50?
A fizzy drink out of our vending machine.
Emerald.
That's about it. We've just, yeah, today Emerald. So, okay. Somebody was asking for the shepherd hooks, so that's what Debbie was demoing with. Yeah, we'll try and get those to you as well. Yeah, you need your shepherd hooks, don't you?
Yeah, you do. And they are really comfortable, and they're the sort of ones that we tend to start off with when we're making jewellery, because they're very easy to use. Opening that little loop at the bottom, popping in whatever it may be, and then closing it again. It's just super simple. My husband, I can't believe I just said that. My husband used to say that was my catchphrase. He always used to take the mickey out of me, that I always say everything's super simple. But I believe anyone can make jewellery. I firmly believe that.
Yeah.
And I'm passionate about it.
Especially if you've just got the instructions to do so.
And anything you make is perfect because you made it. Forget about perfection. Forget about making it look like what anybody else is doing. Anything that you make is perfect because you made it.
Absolutely, I totally agree. And it's more heartfelt as well, isn't it?
Exactly.
Than just sort of buying it from the shop. Okay, so thanks. Cherry's just found us some sterling silver.
Oh, yay!
Sterling silver 925 shepherd hooks. 10 pairs. Oh, and they've got the rubber backs as well. They're really good. They are good. Because, you know, like these, for example, that Debs has just created, if you were to really load them up, these would be fine, but if you were to really load them up with big carat weight, you do maybe run the risk of it tilting forward, don't you? So the rubber back, which you obviously insert here, stops it tilting forward.
It does. And it just gives you that extra security.
100%.
Or if you, and I've spoken about this before and I always laugh, if you've got floppy earlobes, and some people have, my mum used to have floppy earlobes, like soft floppy earlobes,
Yeah,
your
my
earrings
husband
fall
has.
out.
He'll hate me for this, but I always call them his Haribo eggs because they feel like Haribo eggs, his earlobes.
But they can fall out easier then, can't they?
Love to squeeze them. Should we show you a picture? He's going to hate me for that. So these are sterling silver. You get them, or you don't have to use them together. You can use them separately as well, because I'm always losing butterfly backs.
Oh, yeah.
So these are a great alternative. We're going to go straight down. So you could use them as your shepherd hooks, or as your rubber earrings,
what?
or that sterling silver. Again, I think you'd be hard pushed in many places to buy one pair of sterling silver shepherd hooks for $9.99.
If you're going to get anything, if you're going to invest, well, I wouldn't say $9.99 is investing, but if you are going to get anything in sterling silver, get earring hooks.
Definitely.
Because when I used to make to sell and have my stalls, they would always ask me if the shepherd hooks were sterling silver, because a lot of people are allergic.
Yeah.
Because you're actually, unlike other jewellery, you're putting it inside your earlobe, aren't you? So, and that also, people will, if you're giving a gift or for yourself, you've got that sterling silver, they're going to last.
Oh, you're raising the perceived value, aren't you, straight
Absolutely.
away? But I totally agree. With earrings, more than anything, sterling silver's
Definitely.
important.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's a good point. Ollie's just said in our ear, you don't have to worry about sizes, whereas rings you would,
Very
bracelets you
true.
would, necklaces you would.
First thing I ever made was earrings.
Yeah. They're your little money makers, aren't they, as well?
I went
very giftable too.
And you can make them quickly. I went to a class and I thought that it would be like 3 weeks before you saw anything. And I had earrings straight away. I had like 5 or 6 pairs, and I'm quite impatient. I was like, oh, I can make jewellery.
Yeah.
So have a go. If you've been on the fence, come on, join the
give
club.
it a try. Amazing. Right, we're going to bring some threading packs for you as well, lovely jewellery makers, so that you can add those to your stash. I tell you what, if you've got everything that we've brought you so far this hour, you haven't broken the bank and you've got a lot of goodies, haven't you?
Yeah.
Sterling silver, 20 strands of amazing gemstones, findings, and right now we're going to bring you the threading pack too. So, these are JewelleryMaker threading packs.
Yeah.
Right, okay, that's this one here.
These are so good,
Yeah.
And also space-wise, you can just tuck them into a little drawer in the pocket of your craft bag. They're so good.
So what we're getting is your tiger tail or your beading wire.
Yep.
You're getting your elastic for your
Yep.
stretchies.
And then you've got your monofilament, which I like to use for my crochet.
So when you were talking about that seafoam necklace, this is what you actually crochet with. It creates illusion necklaces, doesn't it?
Illusion. So, sometimes if you want to put gemstones so they look like they're just sitting on your neckline and you can't see the cord, that's brilliant for this. Very strong.
You get all 3 of them as well. That will make a lot of jewellery, because you're talking about 10 metres on each of those reels.
Definitely. And if you're thinking of gifting this to someone as a new hobby, then they're going to need threading packs.
$2.99. Everyone loves a stretchy bracelet. Do you know the bulk of my jewellery box is stretchy
I love
bracelets?
stretchy
I
bracelets.
swap them all the time.
But designers do stretchy bracelets. Nothing wrong with a stretchy bracelet, is there? Like designers do them. It's the same elastic.
Yeah, Tiffany's do stretchy bracelets,
Exactly.
but with your spacer beads, don't they? $2.99 jewellery makers. You're getting 30 metres across your different threading materials, and you use them differently, won't you? Obviously.
Yeah.
Yep. All of which, you can't go wrong with your tiger tail. That does a multitude, doesn't it? Elastics is integral, and monofilament, again, very strong, but yet invisible to the naked eye. Hello to Elena and Devon saying, thank you, Jewellery Maker. Got both for a great price. Time to play, what's that? With ideas.
Yay!
Yes.
Exactly. That's what you can do with something like this. You can play. Get all the bits, get the tools, and just go for it. Just have a wonderful time.
Yeah,
especially
absolutely.
in
And you
this
haven't got to
weather.
be worried, like you said. You haven't got to worry. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to cut that strand. It might be that strand cost me a little bit too much money.
Exactly.
And then you end up not doing anything with it.
Yeah.
So we've brought the silver. Now we're going to bring you the gold. Shall we match that price?
Yes, please.
Let's do it. My mum's got, and obviously I've got a lot of my mum's jewellery because she's obviously doesn't have it in the home now, but one of my mum's pearl necklaces, I remember my dad vividly buying it from me when I worked in that the jewellers 26 years ago. Gosh, I can't believe where time goes. And I was looking at it the other day. It's literally a graduated necklace. It's on tiger tail, basically, and it's got the illusion floating pearls all the way around, like a graduation of them.
Nice.
It's so lovely and really simple, really simple to create. So right now we're talking about the gold. It's, yeah, sometimes you want to leave your tiger tails exposed, don't you?
Yeah, because it's lovely, and you can make those illusions. You just put a crimp bead either side of the bead that's floating, squash it into place, and the bead will stay there.
Yeah. Sit nicely. Beautiful. Gillian, Maureen, Susan, Sharon, Cynthia, hello to you. Birmingham, Margaret, Linda and Janet, well done. Make sure you're checking out. You can still get hold of the silver colour though, Jewellery Makers. Right now your graphics are for that lovely, the gold threading pack. Again, I'm trying to think, if you do a tally on everything that we've brought you this hour, that's a lot. That's a lot that you're going to be getting for minimal.
So you could possibly get 10 strands.
10 strands, yeah.
A threading pack.
Yeah.
And the tools for under £30.
100%. So let's put that together.
You get it for under 25.
So this was $14.99, which this was $14.99.
Yeah.
Yeah. Add $2.99, so £18. By the way, you also get silver.
Yeah. So you
get your instructions. If you can pass me that.
There you go.
So right, okay, let's move that. So that we're just doing a tally all the way. So right now we're up to what? £18.
Yeah.
Add. What else do
The
pliers?
tools.
The pliers. So the pliers, how much is that? They were £10, weren't they? So 28. Shepherd hooks. How much were the shepherd hooks again? £10. So we're up to 38. Under £40. Everything that we've brought you so far, under £40, you are well on your way.
And it's sterling silver components, not base metal. Sterling
silver.
Who starts their hobby with sterling silver? Well, you can with us because of the prices.
Do you know, if you started any hobby, whatever it might be, fishing.
Yes.
You got to buy a rod. You got to buy your flies. You got to buy your reels. I don't know, whatever, waders.
You've got to buy your fishing line.
Your net. You want your license, good point. If you want to start running, you got to buy your trainers, your joggers, your vests, your support bra.
Oh, definitely.
That's the thing. You've just started a whole new hobby and you're not even going to break a sweat doing it.
No.
You can start a business if you want to for less than £40 today. That's absolutely unbelievable. Unbelievable.
So good, huh? I mean, that is these are £1, these threading packs, aren't they? Like,
yeah.
£1,
That's
just under £1 each.
£1 each. Absolutely amazing.
Superb.
Liam's back, everybody.
I'm coming to cause chaos.
Hello, Liam.
Okay.
Hello.
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 We've got a couple of minutes left on this hour. There he is.
Hello.
It's Liam. Where are you going?
I'm coming to cause chaos.
Okay. Cherry, I can't quite hear you.
I also don't know where I'm standing, so.
No, I think.
Should I stand in between?
Yeah, go for it. All right.
A rose between two thorns.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Because Cherry's currently producing.
Yeah.
And I went to a meeting.
You did.
And then I got collared by Warehouse.
Did you?
And Carl is very angry.
Why is Carl angry?
Because I've got too much.
Carl's always angry.
Yeah.
Can I just say he's always angry?
Yeah, but I've just had 17 pallets arrive. So that means it's good for you guys.
He's worried about the space, isn't he?
Yeah, he's worried about the space. So one thing that is obviously clogging up lots of space is these amazing bags from We Are Makers.
Oh, that's a bit swish, isn't it?
I've done a couple of things from We Are Makers before, haven't I?
You have.
Here,
I've bought them.
And they always fly. Now this is brand new. It's a beautiful teal-like denim.
Teal-like denim?
Yeah. And it's got lots of pockets and things like that. So, like Debbie's doing here,
Sorry.
she's opening it up. So should we show them? So
yes.
You get the front pocket. Look at that, yeah, see?
Do you know, honestly, we
going to sell this
we
today?
get excited about a bag. Because Carl's having a hissy fit.
Carl is literally upstairs having
that one.
having an absolute meltdown.
You can put your pliers in
So
there.
yeah, you could put pliers in there. Look at that, right? So nice little bit.
I love
the big
that.
Bit, the
What's
bit.
in there? I want to know,
Oh
Liam.
well, this
We're
is
going to
where it
make
gets
this a star buy,
exciting.
right?
Oh, doing star buy? Yeah, go on then.
No, show me in there
Oh
first.
no,
Oh, I want to know what's in there.
secret.
Liam, you announce it. So how many have you got?
150, I think it is.
Ooh.
And is it
120 actually.
Oh, 120. Sorry, 120.
Epic, this is
What
so
am I
epic.
saying? It's a style buy. I haven't got no talk back on. So
Yeah,
don't worry.
let's do it. Make it a style buy.
Okay.
Let's do it. It's up next. Don't worry, he hasn't gone.
Yeah, you can't bring that and then walk off and say we can't have it.
It's
That's
'cause-
not right.
No, you're standing in Dave's spot, aren't you?
Oh, I'm
I tell you
standing
what.
here. I'm standing here.
Yeah, you
I'm
stand
standing
there.
here.
No, but now I can't see what's in it. You have to show
Yeah,
me.
but that's why I've moved over here, Debbie. Because
He wants it because he knows we're getting our mix all over,
Yeah.
aren't we?
Sorry.
yeah,
That's what
because
it is.
you've
Look,
got this,
that's
right?
awesome.
Yeah, but you haven't seen the best bit yet. So
Come on, then.
let me just.
Has it
sit
got a
this up.
handle?
You got two handles like this, so you can
Yeah.
lift it. Ooh,
It's
nice.
on wheels.
Nice.
And then it's on 4 wheels. So I'll do
Yeah.
that. There
That
you go.
is so cool.
4 wheels, and they're the twisty ones.
Yeah.
So they just, spin around,
Oh.
glide. It just glides.
Oh, look at that.
But this
Best
is when
bit.
it gets exciting. So on the top, it's got a little zip.
Nice.
Oh, yeah?
I know what you're going to do now.
Yeah. You undo the
Okay.
zip. Get your little handle out.
Stop it, Liam. Liam, stop it.
Oh, I
He
can't do
only
that.
pulled the
But
handle out.
it goes all the way up, but I can't do it because I'm too small.
Okay.
Right? So that's that. Then this is where it gets really exciting.
I mean, I don't know if it can get any more.
I don't know.
Oh,
if
no,
I'm
no.
okay.
So inside,
Go on.
Yeah.
What is it?
you don't just get this bag.
What do you mean?
You also get
No!
a laptop bag. Oh, what was I say? Laptop bag, a craft bag that folds all the way out.
You can
And
put
look at
files
that.
in there.
Yeah, you can put
You
files in
can
it.
put these in there.
Yes, all of your jewellery maker booklets.
You can
yes,
put
nice.
these in
You've got
there.
a big space in there, right?
Yeah.
And then you've got where's the thing? Oh, yeah, there you go. There's your shoulder bit.
Shoulder
Oh,
strap.
that is
So you get
epic.
that.
I need that
So-
for here.
I'll put that like that, and it's
You
even
do
got
need
your
this.
little We Are Makers logo. Look.
Who are in Utah, right?
Yeah, they are in Utah. Yeah.
It's
a
I remember.
fantastic
I remember
place.
you going to Utah.
Oh,
I'd
my
love
gosh.
to go
They sent
there.
it, they took us to Sundance and everything. They're coming over here in a couple of weeks.
Where are you taking him?
Oh, we're gonna have to probably take them to a Miller and Carter or something completely different. Then you also get this. This is your craft bag. So this is your essential,
Can
right?
I just say this would be great for like your
Yeah.
weekends away and things
Exactly.
as well, wouldn't
For
it?
all of your tools. If you're going on little
Julie,
craft retreats.
Look, Julie's messaged in for you, Liam. In fact, there's been a few messages for you, Liam. I have this set. It exceeds expectations. Major storage. I use to tote next to my... Oh, use the tote next to my settee.
Yeah, I was thinking
Yes.
about
You would
that.
have it out,
Yeah,
wouldn't you?
because you
Yeah.
could just put it on there and you could craft on.
And then
but-
tuck it.
Yeah. So you get that. Now this has got massive space inside. You've
For
got
your
some
tools.
zips. Yeah, all of your tools. You've got
need
a
this.
zip there. Look, if you can see it there.
Look at the
You
colour
then
of it,
got.
it's
Liam, I
Storage
don't
there.
think you need. I don't think Carl needs to worry.
Well, I hope not, because he is living.
Liam,
Then you've got zips
you're
there.
about to sell out of 150 of them today, or 120. How many you've brought?
Do you know what else it does as well?
What?
So you see this. So when you're transporting it. So let's say this was in here.
Yeah.
Which I should say actually, I've not actually showed you inside. Look at the
Oh, it's got
space in there.
pockets.
So you've got pockets in there again. Like, so you've got some more mesh bits there, things like that.
Oh, I need
Massive space though. So let's say you're transporting it like this. Let me see if I can, if I'm not too small to lift this up. Hang on, one moment, please. There we go.
Please hold, caller.
Look how look
Yeah.
look at the height of it.
Oh, that's...
So this is designed
I know.
with a little zip in the
Oh.
back.
Oh, it slots on.
Stop it.
Oh,
I can't cope.
I didn't think about.
Debs, I see you
I
struggle
cannot-
in every single
Do you know-
morning.
Look at that. So that when you're transporting it around.
Oh, Liam. If you gave me that, I'd advertise it for you.
She wants a freebie.
A freebie.
I see every single designer in the morning, like literally lifting everything that they need for the show, and they all need one of these. all
Can
the
I
staff
afford
want
it?
these as well.
Can I afford
honestly,
it?
so many people. And what I love about it, one, I love the colour. I
Yeah,
love
it's
that
a
it
great
all
colour.
goes together.
It's very smart.
And it's got your little logo and everything as well.
Luggage is expensive too. I don't,
Very
you know,
expensive.
very
So
expensive.
we actually I launched it on JewelleryMaker, the black XXL tote bag. You remember,
remember
that
it,
one?
yeah, I
It was
remember.
£120 just for the bag.
Right.
Right, and now you're getting the shoulder bag. You're also then getting the craft bag. These craft bags on Hobbymaker, we sell them for $39.99 on its own.
And it's worth that.
Yeah.
100%
So,
worth that.
$149.99 would be a bargain
Yeah.
for this, which should be £120. This should be £40, and this you're probably talking £30, £40
Yeah, I agree.
again.
Yeah.
So what's that? Well, that's more than £149.99.
Yeah.
And what split pay did I put it on?
3.
Three-way. Now, can we do a minute clock? Because we have got 120. They are sat in the warehouse. Carly's livid.
Carl's our warehouse manager,
Yeah.
by the way, and they take up quite a lot of space,
17
don't they?
pallets. I've just had one item that's got 3,500 things
Oh,
turned
good
up.
grief.
Your
So-
Carl T's nightmares.
I kind of need to move because it's not like gemstones. When you have 1,000 gemstones and they're all small,
No.
this is quite a big space in the warehouse.
Yeah,
isn't
a lot-
it?
it's a lot of
so
space.
we're going to do a price that is, it's ludicrous.
And they've only just landed, and you're going to do a price to sell
Yeah.
them out.
Well, I'll be honest. We did them on Hobbymaker. In fact, what I'll do is I'll show you the price that we went to
Okay.
on Hobbymaker,
Okay.
and then I'll show you what we actually did. Well, what we're going to do. Because we sold them in 60 seconds, I'll tell you what the price was.
Okay.
And they flew up. We sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
I
of
bet
them.
you did, because they're
That was
awesome.
like last week or
Can I
something.
just, you can see the quality, so I
Yeah.
assume they're like
Oh.
wipe clean, shower resistant.
Yeah, I mean, it's fabric, isn't it? So but it'll be washable, as in like, not
Yeah.
bung it in the washer, but you can wipe it
No,
down.
wipe it clean.
Can I just say that is the most beautiful storage I've ever
Yeah.
seen.
You
I
need
think
these.
that-
You definitely
It's
need these.
It's because it
lovely.
goes
Is
together.
it? Do you know, am I being weird? It's gorgeous.
Yeah,
is.
no.
Sorry, I got
So,
totally carried away.
$149.99 bargain. $99.99 is what we
So
did on
that's-
Hobbymaker.
Really? So that's £30 each.
Yeah. And that should be £40. That should be £120. So
that's a
already
massive
you're getting
saving.
everything for £100, and that should be £120, and it's on three-way split pay. But can we do one more minute clock? And we need to see you there, because there's, already loads of people are checking out, and there's less than 90 already. We're going to go to a brand new low, and if anybody sees it on Hobbymaker, it will be, well, it'll be
Can I also
$99.99.
just say, this is not just for your hobbyists. Because
no.
if you are a hairdresser, a
Yeah.
nail technician, a beautician, a chiropodist, if you go, I don't know, all manner.
A weekend
A
away.
weekend away, absolutely. You know, you're going to be using these, aren't you?
Yeah, it's not just for crafters.
No.
I think it's for anything, isn't it? You could take that on your shopping trips.
What about do you remember doing home economics in school when you used to have to take the ingredients to school? My mum used to send me with a wicker basket, which is just not practical to carry down in the hills of Wales. Just not practical. I needed one of those, Liam. Just shopping.
Yeah, just shopping. I
Use
think
it
shopping.
for your
I mean,
shopping.
that is you could use that as your laptop bag, couldn't you? This one.
Yeah,
You don't have to
perfect.
use it as a craft bag. You could just use that as a laptop bag.
Question from Jacqueline. Could you take it on a flight? Possibly. I don't know the measurements of
I
flight
don't know.
bags.
I don't know
Depends
about
on the
this one. But
airline.
you could definitely take that one, couldn't you? Right, are you ready for this? And it's a bit crazy, because I did tell Cherry that we'll just take a tenner off and go $89.99, but actually $74.99.
Oh,
That means, yeah.
you've just.
So what does that mean, a bag? $74.99.
You need to say it again, Cherry says.
Sorry, $74.99.
Are you sure, she says?
I'm not sure, but I'm already hot and sweaty now, and I've just kind of got to do it.
Liam.
I'm just thinking of Cole's face when he was like,
Oh, yeah. It's scary. Hello, Gloria, saying great storage. I'm sorry, Cherry. I'd agree with you. There. Ollie's just said the best storage I've seen. I agree.
it is brilliant
Great storage. Brilliant for transportation. Is that transportation? Of my chihuahuas to the vets.
lid open,
of course.
What a great,
Good idea.
Oh.
Put all your chihuahuas
You
in
could put
there.
a cushion
Stick your
in there.
chihuahuas in there.
Oh, little cushion.
I How many chihuahuas do you reckon you get in there? I definitely get Brutus and Keith in there.
How big are chihuahuas?
They're very little.
They're little, like that.
They are like
Anyone
little.
want a little chihuahua? No.
I love
anyway,
that.
yeah, that for £74.99 is a bargain, and genuinely is a steal because.
Yeah, because it was 120 quid on HobbyMaker.
Well, that was the XXL tote, which is just the bag on its own. Was a black one.
Right.
We sold the bundle on HobbyMaker for £99.99. So if anybody that does watch HobbyMaker is watching this, I apologise.
You got told off.
It was a bargain for £99.99, but it's an absolute steal at
it's only because you've been
£74.99.
told off by Carl, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't like being told off.
And I love that colour.
People don't believe me when I say I get told off, but I do generally get told off quite a lot.
Yeah, but you've got thick skin, Liam.
Yeah, bad boy, and I do what I want.
Unbelievable. Yeah, I can't kid you. I don't joke when I say every time I see the likes of Deb, Alison, Mark, all of the designers, Claire, we run out and help them as much as we can if we see them because they're normally like this.
That's true.
And it can't be good for your back and everything.
And
things
you know
like that.
the open crates. I've got an open crate. If it's raining, if it's snowing,
true.
Everything inside gets wet. This has got a lid.
Yeah.
That's a really good point.
Is it like a... That's going to be slightly waterproof, isn't it?
Well,
So it's not going to all of a sudden just seep through and get out.
That's what I mean.
Shower resistant, isn't it? Yeah.
You know, I'm not out there for a long
Yeah.
time. I go from the car to the door. But when it's completely open, that's enough time for everything inside to get soaked.
I just love this one. I think this.
I love that one.
I mean, considering that, genuinely, we sell different colours on HobbyMaker from different brands, and they're
We
about
used to sell like
$39.99.
a jewellery maker one of those, and it was about £30.
They're not cheap. They're quite expensive. It's purely because they all come together as a bundle. That
It's
we've
a
been able
gorgeous
to
colour.
Do you know what else
price.
this would be really good for? A picnic.
Picnic, yeah.
You know, if you wanted, you could put, you could put your fizz in that bottle, Liam, that you were just holding. That'll hold a good 4 bottles at least, won't it? 6.
Well, you've got big pockets either side.
Oh yeah, right. There we go. Up to 12
So actually,
then. That'll take 12 bottles of fizz. Are you using my? Oh God, you're out of me now. 120 of these were
just
available.
Just putting Elle's gin in here.
My gin, my gin. There's my vodka, my prosecco, and all of that. We've only got 36 of these left.
I'm not going to get one.
There you go. Look at that.
Debs, I've also got
And that. Look at all the stories then. That's in there.
So it's not available anywhere else in the world at that price tag?
No. In fact, actually, I think this is the only place you can get it in the UK because you'd have to buy it from the US, which then you're paying silly amounts of postage. And our postage is only what's your postage?
Sorry,
No.
we're just not shopping.
$4.95.
No shopping over here.
Are you two shopping?
No, that's not us talking.
Right,
that you can
quick.
hear right there.
D, Susan, Maker, Susan, Liz, Catherine, Angela, Carol, Ellen. Oh no, not Eleanor. You're not allowed to check out. Julie, Angela, Carol, Julie. All check out before those two check out. Oh, okay.
She's checked out.
There's one less now. So if Carol, Julie, Angela, Catherine, Anne, Shelm, Maker, Susan, Liz, or Maker from Northamptonshire, if you miss out, blame Elle. Because
Blame me?
She nicked yours. But I'd check out quick because there's not that many
I'm
left now.
getting
There's
it
only
for
25. Oh,
Why are you telling me off? I'm getting it for Debs.
blame Debbie.
I just threw you under the bus then.
I am under
Blame
the
Debbie.
bus.
If you don't check out,
I'm under the bus.
You're going to miss out now.
But I mean, we are going to do a clock to close because this is absolutely flying out the door. We've got an amazing deal of the day hour, and we've got you all a fame to bring as well.
Oh gosh, yeah.
That's awesome. Don't worry, we're normally quite late for that. Don't worry,
that's
it's
all right,
quite
yeah.
usual.
We're
Can
actually
you
on
do that
time.
whole slide it on the handlebar
So
once
this bit,
again?
so how it'll come is like this. So you actually got
good.
just a handle of this one.
Yeah.
But then on the back, you see there, look,
Yeah.
you unzip that and
Slidey,
undo the Velcro, and then you just
So
pop it on
good.
there.
So
So you
good.
transport that around, and then really you could just stick that on there, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
and away you go.
And there's your little shoulder thing.
You're right.
Yeah.
A decent laptop bag is expensive.
Oh, yeah.
A decent tool bag is expensive. A decent piece of luggage, and look at the quality of the wheels.
I love the wheels. It's actually
Spinny,
the fact that
spinny.
I really hate wheels with just. I really hate.
Where they
things
go
with
in
just
one
two-
direction.
So
Yeah,
do
just
I.
2 wheels where you have to do that. Oh, it's so 90s.
Rubbish.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Liam.
I miss you, Liam.
I miss you.
I miss you.
He is awesome.
Don't we miss Liam, don't we?
Yeah, awesome. We still occasionally, Liam, I see we've got a cutout of your face wearing those glasses that we like to bring to air. No, he's not going anywhere because Liam's going to the hot seat. Well done, everybody. That is an awesome bag. Absolutely awesome.
Beautiful.
Make sure you check out. Don't go anywhere because coming up, we've got your Wall of Fame first. We get to admire your wonderful creations, of course, and then it is all about that unbelievable parcel of Burmese Black Spinel. You can shop ahead on these. They are on pre-order, and I would strongly encourage that because they are quite limited. And also, Liam beautifully modelling the amazing Edison pearls just there too, which
They
are
are
insane.
both.
They're very limited, aren't they? We've got
Very
36
limited.
of those.
But even these are quite limited.
Yeah. I love
So,
the
yeah.
Black Spinel, Burmese
Yeah.
Black Spinel. Again, if you're going to ask me country of origin of preference for Spinel, I would always go Burma. So they're coming up, jewellery makers. But first, your wonderful Wall of Fame. Congratulations. We'll see you after this. We were just saying, I love a cardie.
I love a card. You know, I've got my cardi on. It was cold when I got up. And I'm like,
Cardies are good.
I'm putting my cardi on.
Yeah, don't blame you. It's winter. It's
You know,
cold.
you need to be cosy when you're driving.
Definitely, 100%. Look at this, Deb. That feels like quite a nice stack today.
Yeah, I want to see all the goodies, all the lovelies.
You take it away because that's awesome.
Oh, that is
Isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
Look at these. They are so beautiful. This is number 809 and it's Sharon Saunders. Hi JM, this is my entry for this week's WAF. 3 necklaces simply strung with Branca onyx, lapis and amethyst, with silver beads and findings all from JM, with the exclusion of the calf crosses which I bought from Gemporia. Well, we'll forgive you. Hope you like them. Good luck to all. I think they're absolutely beautiful.
Loving that. Bit of cross-channel promotion as well.
Yeah, we don't mind
We're
a
all
bit of Gemporia.
friends.
It's
We're all
okay.
friends here. It's all good.
Good luck.
Look, Debs, they're a bit of you, aren't they?
They are a bit.
Bit of lucite
I
flowers
love
there.
a bit of lucite.
This is from Dawn Allchin. Hello to you, Dawn. You are number 810. And Dawn says, morning all, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Inspired by the wonderful Susie, pearl and lucite flowers, all components are from JewelleryMaker. And she says, good luck everyone, and thanks for the inspiration, lots of love. Yeah, very wearable.
Very
in the spring
wearable,
and
and I
summer.
do love a flower.
Yeah, lucite, yeah, they're great. 810, good luck.
Now, I love your name, number 811. You're called Rhea Livingston. I'd love a name like
That's
Rhea.
very
That's
exotic.
such a lovely name. Good morning, everyone. Here is my entry to the WAF. My daughter handed the lovely blue-coated kyanite to me and asked if I could construct a handle on it. I delve into my bead scoop and I was able to make this nice chakra finish for it. She was pleased with it. Thank you and good luck to everyone. That's lovely. It's like a wand.
And I like that you can just turn your hand to anything.
Yeah, of course I can do
You
that.
know, if my daughter was like, Mummy, can you do this? I'd be like, no, sorry, I can't. They're so talented.
Very, very
So
talented. So
talented.
good luck to you. That's amazing.
Wow, I have got a lovely pair of earrings here, and these are from Ailsa Wood. Hello to you, Ailsa. You're number 812. Ailsa says, morning all, here is my entry for this week's WAF. Just loving, ooh, what's that? Beck resin kit.
Yeah, Beck resin kit.
Okay. Beck resin kit. It launched, I've got Liam in my ear saying, launched not that long ago on Hobby Maker show that he did. All right, another bit of cross-channel promotion. All right, Liam, we know you work for Hobby Maker, all right.
We've got everything, haven't we, here under Gemporia umbrella.
No, it is really good, yeah, it is really good. I'm only joking. So many possibilities and really easy to use. Beautiful. Ailsa, you are number 812. And yeah, can I just say, we've always loved resin here at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah,
just so
I
you know.
love a bit of resin. I like putting flowers in it.
Yeah.
You know, like dried flowers
Yeah.
and doing rock pools and things that typically me doing my hippie thing. Right, number 813, I can't read. Barbara Hewitt. Hi to all. This is a cleaner quartz earrings and necklace. Cleaner. Doesn't make sense.
I think that's meant to say clear.
Clear.
I think that's autocorrect.
Oh, it's autocorrect.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
This is a clear quartz earrings and necklace with a bit of wire work. Not too good at wire work. Well, I beg to differ. I think that's lovely. Just had a go. Best to everyone. Barbara, I think that's beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous. And is that one stone?
Yeah, look.
Yeah, that's
Should have done
amazing.
loops. And look at the caging on the earrings.
Yeah, wonderful.
No, I think they're beautiful.
Yeah.
And I know you know.
Yeah. Love a bit of clear quartz as well, Master Healer and all that.
Beautiful.
Isn't it? It's one of your favourites.
It is one of my favourites.
Now, last but by no means least, I've got some lovely macrame here, and this is from Beverly Lowe. Hello, Beverly. This is beautiful. You are number 814. Beverly says, "Hi, JM. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I used 8mm, ooh, get this, neon apatite for the beads and thread to create a bracelet, all from JewelleryMaker. Simple makes, I know, but I have only just started making jewellery. Good luck to everyone who's entered." Well, I tell you what, I would never have guessed that that's one of your first creations. If you're new to jewellery making, you know, that's amazing. Absolutely beautiful.
Lovely.
And I've always been a massive fan of macrame. I think it's so wearable.
It is really wearable. It's, you know, there's so much you can do with it, especially those slidey clasps. You don't need to know the size.
Nope.
It gives you that nice boho feel. So
Yeah.
that's beautiful.
We're very much for the boho style, aren't we?
Absolutely.
Love the boho. Now, wonderful creations, jewellery makers. Do make sure you get your photographs into the studio, and it is super simple to do so. Shall we show you how? Shall we? Yeah, sorry. Let's show you how, because you know, no matter whether it's one of your first makes, as you saw in today's Wall of Fame, or if you're very established, we still want to see them. Drop us an email, send it to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. Now, I almost think that when we say by Tuesday, it means you can only do it on that day.
Yes.
You can send your entries in every day of the week, and actually if you do them earlier on in the week, then you're going to get more likely to get shown. So
yes,
please do send your photographs in. Yeah, the cut-off point for the Wednesday draw is that 12 o'clock that you just saw there. So if you miss it, don't worry, you'll be in the next week. And you've got to be in it to win it, Debs, haven't you?
Yeah.
From a good old tombola, we pluck the winner out at random. It's not done by merit, is it?
Not at all. So it doesn't matter if you're making jewellery for an hour or for 20 years. It's not done that way. It's so generous. I mean, we've been doing this the whole time, haven't we?
We have. The winner will receive £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. That's not too shabby, is it?
That's not too shabby.
Tell you what, that's £100 you could be indulging with the lovely Burmese Spinel that's coming up.
I'm obsessed with
I know, me too. And even our runner-up, yes, as a second winner, will receive £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. So you have got to be in it to win it, haven't you?
Yes.
And we really enjoy seeing your fabulous creations. Now, as we've mentioned just a few times throughout the course of the morning so far, we are in absolute awe of your deal of the day. Is there a more spectacular gemstone than Black Spinel?
No. And there's so much you can do with it, and the sparkle is just off the scale.
It is off the scale.
It really is.
I don't know if I should have favourites.
You're
I don't
allowed.
know if I should. However, I'm going to call it Black Spinel is my favourite black gemstone.
Yes, I'd have to agree with that.
Because it produces so much surface lustre, doesn't it? You know, it's,
Oh, yeah.
you've got to remember it's right up there on the Mohs scale, so it's incredibly durable as well. And with that hardness means that you can create the most gorgeous facets and lustre. But there's something equally special about your deal of the day. They are brand new, but that wasn't really the point I was getting to. Your deal of the day, your Burmese Spinel, is also Burmese. Burmese, sorry, yeah, we'll come back because they'll go amazing with your pearls.
They will.
Burmese Black Spinel. If you think about, make the same assumption about the Burmese ruby, which is on the verge of depletion.
Yes.
That means Burmese Black Spinel will be on the verge of depletion as well. So get it whilst you can, jewellery makers, and you can really see the difference, I think, personally. I've always been a person that will say, country of origin shouldn't determine your purchase. It should be the beauty of the gemstone.
Absolutely.
But there is something so special about Burmese Spinel. That's coming up. We've got a whole showcase of it. Make the most of it. Shop ahead, pre-order, get your shapes and sizes, because they will go absolutely perfectly with your other star of the show. That is Edison pearls.
Oh, look at these two together are a dream.
Aren't they?
Yes.
You know, eat your heart out, Coco Chanel.
And Audrey Hepburn.
And Audrey
the whole
Hepburn.
breakfast
Which, by
at
the way,
Tiffany's.
was synthetic gemstones. They weren't even real pearls.
Well, that makes sense because a lot of the Chanel aren't real.
Aren't they?
They're not real,
faux.
they're
faux. These are genuine Edison pearls. Now, you've heard me say countless times before, in the world of luxury pearls, there really is 4 names, in no particular order: Akoya, Tahitian, South Sea and Edison. They're the biggest names in the pearl industry, and it's easy to see why. They are full of luster. We'll talk some more about these. They're coming up at 12, but don't go anywhere, because we have a showcase of brand new premieres in your Burmese Spinel coming up after this. Now, wonderful jewellery makers, what an amazing show it has been so far. And as I just mentioned, your deal of the day, I was just in my head just thinking, you know, when we do certain showcases, there are certain showcases that we absolutely know are one of your favourites. And Black Spinel, as a whole, regardless of country of origin, Black Spinel is 100% one of those. When we then start saying this location, it goes to a whole other level. And I'll be the first to admit that I have said countless times on air, country of origin should not make your decision to purchase. The beauty of the gemstone should be what makes your decision. So can I just, imagine for one moment, jewellery makers, that I was bringing you an emerald hour. But not just any emerald hour, I was bringing you Colombian emerald. Imagine for a second I was bringing you Paraiba tourmaline. But not just any Paraiba tourmaline, I was bringing you Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. Imagine I was bringing you sapphire. Not just any sapphire, I was bringing you, I don't know, Kashmir, Ceylon, Burmese. Imagine I was bringing you a diamond hour. But not just any diamond, Argyle diamonds. Do you know, that's the difference. And it's really important, I think, that I set this apart from any other Black Spinel showcase. But you know what? Colombia are still mining emeralds. Or not Argyle, I can't use that because they're not. If I was to, Brazil are still mining Paraiba tourmaline, although it's very difficult to get hold of and very expensive. Alexandrite, Russian Alexandrite. So it's impossible to get hold of. What we are about to see is a location which logic tells us will not be obtainable in the very near future. And it is the finest quality. In my humble opinion, it is the finest location in the world. Now you might be thinking, what are you doing, Elle? I'm just going to go off the beaten track a little bit. And I'm going to show you one of my PowerPoint presentations that I shared with you last week, and it's about Burmese ruby. But you'll get the connection in a moment. This is from the Jewellery Editor, a great go-to source, by the way, for knowledge and information. And the Jewellery Editor say, African rubies fill the void left by Burmese rubies with their flashes of rich red. With prized Burmese ruby mines, virtually depleted, gem hunters have turned to Africa in their quest to find the perfect red gem. What they're saying is, we believe within the next 5 years, Burmese rubies will be depleted. And that's that article there. And it's actually, if you notice, 2015. So it's imminent. It is actually imminent. So they are looking for locations to replace the quality of the Burmese ruby. Now, okay, that's ruby. This is black spinel. But spinel naturally forms alongside rubies. Remember, spinels were often mistaken for rubies. You know, of course, in our crown jewels, that wasn't a ruby, that was actually a red spinel. So we know that Burmese spinel will most likely deplete at the same time as Burmese rubies. Does that make sense? Which is a real shame, because again, it is easily the most distinguishable, finest example of spinel that you could possibly find. And here's a gemstone that isn't just your favourite, it is absolutely everywhere in your, on the catwalk, on the red carpet, in your highest and most luxurious jewellery brands. I'm going to show you this, this headline, and it was written in 2023. These 5 jewellery trends will really shine in 2023. So you can see big bold colours on that model, but they go on to say, jewellery has the power to be one little thing that makes you feel unique. So said Elizabeth Taylor, a woman who understood the power of a good bauble better than perhaps anyone. Admittedly, the jewellery obsessive was less about the little things and more about the stonking 6-figure ones. But the rest of the world is, I can't say that word, an adage, sorry, that still rings true. Indeed, it's been a bumper couple of years for jewellery creativity since the pandemic, with hope-filled talismans, colour, advancements in traceability and circularity that point to bright, gem-studded futures. I'm not going to read all that because it is very, very small. But look at the bottom, jewellery makers, because this is absolutely applicable to you. People want pieces from artisanal jewellers who are sitting at the bench themselves, she says. They want the stamp of someone's fingerprint on their pieces. They're talking about your wonderful creations becoming the hottest trend. And we really saw a pivotal time during, I think that's when JewelleryMaker, you know, for us, you know, we've never been busier than sort of on the back of the pandemic, because lots of people started turning their hands to wonderful jewellery. Here's another headline. Beads go to the dark side. We're seeing a lot of darker stones from beading, from labradorite to spinels and garnets. It's less playful than before and can sit amongst other jewellery more easily. Look at the pieces of jewellery that that model is actually wearing. It is exclusively black spinel. All black spinel, which works wonderfully with all your precious metals as well. And can I also say, leads on nicely from that previous headline, all about how customers are wanting the artisanal creations. The jewellery editor also featured this beautiful gemstone. This is a black spinel and diamond earring cascade. They're stunning. They're also £20,800. Now, I know that you might be thinking right now, yeah, there's diamonds in there, there's most likely platinum or gold, whichever. However, if you think about the actual construction of those earrings, what Debbie has just showed you is actually not unlike that, is it? That beautiful cascade of wonderful, strong depth of colour. How about this? Because Deb's also said about the crochet design. I'm not saying this is crochet, but it's a similar look. Black spinels teamed with chrysoprase in a multi-strand necklace. 1,161. Yeah, I have to mention though, not one of these pieces, and believe me, they would mention it if it was the case, have been Burmese. They would say Burmese black spinel. Another necklace that we actually featured on our Glamour weekend recently is a black spinel opal gold beaded necklace tassel. That's exclusively black spinel, as in the actual structure of the piece. £1,330.89, which is a bit random. I'm going to stick my neck out here and say that's not as good a quality black spinel as what I see before me on this T-bar. It's not cut as well. It's nowhere near as lustrous. It's nowhere near as deep and black in its colour saturation, which is ultimately what you're looking for. Just to throw one example, seriously, which would you prefer to wear? And save yourself the thousands of pounds in that tassel necklace, because I know with your talents and ability, you can recreate that design. Let's show you a few more. Liberties. Again, these are emerald cut, rose gold, black stud, black spinel diamond stud earrings, £675 for those. Yeah, okay, there's a couple of little diamonds in there and there's a little bit of rose gold, but you're talking best part of £700. The bulk of it is your black spinel. Next up, we've got the matching ring, £440. Now, I know these aren't beaded jewellery, but it is the same gemstone. Is it Burmese, though? I think they'd have mentioned if it was. Next up, we've got a really simple bracelet. Now, I know that you could make this with your eyes closed, probably. Pop along to Harvey Nicks. These are 2mm faceted black spinels with a silver tone. It's not even sterling silver, by the way. Silver tone bracelet, £285. That is, Debs, would you agree? Simple beading.
Oh, absolutely.
I could make that, and that's saying something. I haven't got the most, I'm not the best jewellery maker. However, I could make that and I could save myself the 285 quid.
Absolutely.
Let's show you another one. Wolf and Badger. This is actually Astley Clark's biography bracelet, one of their most successful collections. It's not £135 anymore, by the way. They've upped that price. I think it's about £155 now. I'm going to say yours is better faceted. Again, notice how irregular those shapes actually are, whereas yours are really sort of, well, geometric, I suppose. So you could create another version of that. Let's go to Monica Veneda. Now, Monica Veneda, I think, an award-winning jewellery designer. It's that amazing, amazing jewellery brand that's kind of sits middle of the road in terms of price point. Still going to cost you 125 quid, by the way. £125. Let's show you another one. Monica Veneda also, if you want the matching bracelet, 3 figures for that amazing piece. Shall I show you another one? There you go. Delilah Langan, you've got all different cuts there as well, but look at those price tags. £249. One single pendant, £79. Gorgeous hoop earrings, £200. Could you make all of these, jewellery makers? Am I showing you anything here that you couldn't create yourselves with the knowledge from our designers? I think you could. In fact, I know you can. We've got celebrities, of course. Celebrities wearing this beautiful gemstone on the red carpet. Now, so there's Sandra Bullock wearing very simple black spinel and simple tennis style bracelet. Debs has literally just whipped these up, by the way. Debs is working with this amazing parcel as we speak. I prefer these to Sandra's. Sorry, Sandra, but I actually prefer these. And and she probably borrowed those as well. Yeah, well, your pills, you need pills and your black spinel. Okay, what about Michelle Obama? Michelle Obama, who styles, I mean, she's got amazing style anyway, hasn't she? So you can create beautiful, multi-layered black spinel necklaces with this amazing opportunity, with this beautiful showcase. So, jewellery makers, there's Michelle Obama. Who else have we got? Oh, Michelle Yeoh looks absolutely flawless. I love that cascade design. It's a multi-row black spinel and it features a black opal in there as well. She wore that to the Cannes Film Festival for, I believe it was the premiere of, what was it called? Crouching Tigers, Hidden Dragons, something like that. Anyway, that was the premiere. You have Maisie Williams. Guess what, jewellery makers? Maisie Williams is wearing a Gemporia black spinel ring on the red carpet there. That's a Gemporia black spinel ring that you can actually see her wearing. I don't know if we gifted it to her or she might well be a customer, who knows. But again, it's on the red carpet. We have Nicole Scherzinger wearing her black spinel there as well. I can never say her name right. It really suits her style, I think. I like it because she's quite edgy. Angelina Jolie, that's her own jewellery collection that she wore on the premiere to Salt, her movie Salt. That was later on actually gifted to charity, so very admirable. But she loves to work with this beautiful gemstone, and that's teamed alongside your rose gold there as well. Next up, you have got a very daring Jennifer Aniston, but look how simple that necklace is. Look at how simple the necklace is. It's literally, you know, a plunging neckline, teamed with some lovely sterling silver. Yeah. I mean, everybody here is looking at the necklace, aren't they? Everybody, definitely the guys in the gallery are focusing on that necklace. But beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Again, do you know, I think I'm right in saying this, don't quote me, but this amazing piece of jewellery, we've had the perfect finding for this morning, haven't we? We should have shown that when we brought our early bird. I have to tell you, if I remember rightly, that's a Wall of Fame piece. I believe that is something that one of our customers has created from JewelleryMaker, and I prefer that bracelet to a lot of the jewellery that I saw on the celebrities.
Agree.
It's stunning. Again, it's so important that when we're bringing you a showcase as sought after as this, in this gemstone, that we highlight how important the country of origin is. There's one article I'm going to quickly read with you. Burmese Spinel, Burma, known as Myanmar, has a long history of mining and producing high quality gemstones, including spinel. Burmese Spinel is known for its rich red and pink hues, as well as its high transparency and excellent clarity. Burmese Spinel is typically found in marble deposits and is mined in the Mogok region of Upper Myanmar alongside your rubies. The mines in this area have been producing high quality spinels for centuries, and the gemstones from this region are considered some of the finest in the world. See what I mean? This is regarded as the pinnacle. Burmese Spinel is also found in other places in the country, like the areas of Mongsu. It is known for its red and pink colours. It also comes in others, but also their larger size. So it is the pinnacle in terms of country of origins, and you are getting the finest examples. I don't hesitate in telling you, jewellery makers, that I truly believe each and every single one of these will sell out. They are limited in their quantity, and we're going to start with a shape, a cut and a size that we seldom ever see in Black Spinel. We're used to maybe the smaller sizes like what's on your screens right now, but how often, jewellery makers, how often do you get the chance, look at that, seriously, to own 8mm perfectly faceted and polished Black Spinel? Sorry, Burmese Black Spinel. 10% of the stock has already gone on pre-orders, and I'm not surprised. We are going to do a 60 seconds clock to graphics. Get ready, because when we say limited, there is 50. In fact, less than 50 available. Less than 40, in fact, because so many of you have shopped ahead and pre-ordered. You need to get a wriggle on with these, jewellery makers. When we're talking about Black Spinel, I'll say this finally, cutting and polishing is absolutely crucial, because you're not going to get refraction, brilliance, scintillation, all those things. It's all about the exterior. So cutting is absolutely key. Look at the quality of the cutting on this amazing strand, jewellery makers. I can't hold a strand of this quality without rocking my hand back and forth, because you see that beautiful dance of luster. In 15 seconds, these are gonna sell out. I can say that so confidently. It is the pinnacle in terms of location. It's like Colombia is to an emerald, like Mogok is to a ruby. It's like, yeah, it's like Brazil is to a Paraiba tourmaline. Good luck, everyone. Faceted 8mm rounds. You've seen just 2 used in those beautiful earrings that Deb's just whipped up. Simple creations. It's all about the gorgeous gemstones though. We have less than 40 of these available, and we're going to take them to an unbelievable deal of the day price tag. Look how classy they are. Simple, classy, monochrome beauties. Using 2 of your pearls, 2 of your 8mm and 2 of your smaller stones that are coming up. Maria, Sheila, Cynthia, Frederick, Swansea, Sandra, Sonia, Sue. Oh my goodness me, look at this. We've just seen Wolf and Badger, that beautiful biography bracelet, which is actually not £135, by the way, it's £155 now. You're getting bigger stones, better cutting, would we agree? All better cut? Far better cut. We're not going to be at £155. Which would you prefer? I know which one I would prefer. Just because we've got to have a starting point, we're going to start at £135. That seems fair. These are way bigger, way bigger. How often do we see 8mm rounds?
You could, I've got, how many beads are in that L? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I've got 30
16,
left.
18, 20. There's 21 in this bracelet.
You can make
two of these bracelets and you'll have enough for matching earrings.
Yes.
Out of this one strand. Already, it's not £135. It's like £67.50 a bracelet.
Yes.
Obviously, you've got to add your sterling silver and things like that.
I'd add a big pearl to the centre of that to go with the earrings.
Maybe an Edison pearl that we've got coming up as well. Now, we are not stopping there, jewellery makers. We have a limited quantity. We seldom ever see 8mm in Black Spinel. Seldom ever see it. You've just heard from articles. I didn't write those articles. There are articles that have been published by the jewellery editor and various other sort of authorities effectively on your beautiful gemstones that are saying, yeah, gems are moving towards the dark side, a biggest trend, talking about the location, how it is the finest location, considered the finest location in the world. However, we need to be mindful of the fact that it is estimated that we've only got a few years left of mining in the Burmese location, so grab it whilst you can. Here we are at 135 for the finest quality, for the most beautiful cutting, and we're under £50, jewellery makers. 33 available opportunities. Liam is just saying in my ear as well, we have put it on split pay for you, so I know our graphics don't show it, but it is on two-way split pay. If you wanted to do that, you might as well. It's 0% interest, so why not? And I think you're going to be indulging across the whole showcase too. Hello to you, Jean. Hello to you, Sonia. Hello to you, Hertfordshire. Hello to you, Sandra. London's got two. Alison. Hello to you. Cynthia, Fredericks, Multibot, Fiona and Swansea, and Marie and Sue and Carol and Yorkshire and Norfolk. We always know, not to sound, it sounds a little bit arrogant, but JewelleryMaker does know, what are going to be your most popular showcases, and Spinel as a whole is one of your most favourite because it's your little black dress, it's the go-to, it's going to complement absolutely every gemstone that you have within your stash. They're huge. Oh, I mentioned that, Ollie. We rarely ever see 8mm. Normally it's the much smaller sizes, which are beautiful too and pack a punch as well. But 8mm, you need to be checking them out because they are so limited. And who knows when the next Black Spinel showcase will actually be. Probably 6 months, 8 months, who knows, 10 months. Might even be a year away. It's been a long time since I've had the chance to talk about it, especially being Burmese. Christine, well done. London's got two. Fiona and Alison, Marie and Jean, Kent, Elizabeth, Patricia, Swansea, you can still do it. Can I get a little stand for this? One of the nice little cones. So I can put it alongside Deb's beautiful earrings as well. You've got to be checking out those baskets. We had over 50, thank you. Over 50. I don't have anywhere near that quantity right now. Look at how expensive. Look at how expensive this jewellery is. Right here. If you were walking past, I don't know, if you were in Harrods or if you were in Hatton Garden or Bond Street and you saw this collection in a shop window, would any of you imagine that you'd be able to purchase that for less than £50? I have the powers that be in the gallery. We have a lot to get through. What we're going to do, for the size, we don't see 8mm. We're going to do a clock to close because I've got a lot more to bring you, and I know that you're going to be shopping ahead. There are only 14 of these left though, jewellery makers, so I don't want you to leave it in your basket, get to the end of the day, think, oh, I've got to check out, because it'll most likely have sold out by then. It's now or never, jewellery makers. Again, look at that beautiful luster. Shop ahead because we have the 6mm. We've got different sizes, haven't we? 4mm. Everything else, really. Is this an unintentional avalanche then, Liam? Pretty much, he says. Pretty much. We're not going to guarantee it, but pretty much this is the highest price point that you're going to see in the whole hour. So if there's anything that you want to see and you want to guarantee, shop ahead. Absolutely shop ahead. This for me, and I'm sure Debs is thinking the same. So we spoke about the little black dress, didn't we? And maybe you're not great at knotting. I'm not great at knotting. How about just alternating? 8mm faceted Burmese Black Spinel alternating with your Edison pearls. I'm going to leave that there because from 8mm, oh, that would be gorgeous. You could do a beautiful graduation. A size that 7mm in any gemstone we don't see very often. Let me put this alongside as well. Now we're not going to dilly-dally because of the time. We're going to bring the graphics straight live. Look at those. Debs, do you think just literally pearl, Edison pearl, Burmese Spinel, Edison pearl, Burmese Spinel?
Yeah, I just think that it's a million times better than some of the designer jewellery like that is faux pearls.
Yeah.
The sparkle is incredible.
Oh yeah, the Edison luster complementing the Burmese Spinel luster.
Incredible.
Yeah, I mean it is perfect, isn't it? It's a marriage made in heaven. How many do we have of these though, Liam? Similar quantity to the 8mm. So if the same quantity of you get involved during this auction as did with the 8mm, then it's pretty much on and gone. You could create the most beautifully elegant graduated necklace, couldn't you? Just for starters, we're going to be at $49.99. This is an exclusive collection, such as the nature of Burmese Spinel. We've heard from various different authorities there and articles talking about the fact how Burmese Spinel is regarded as, as the ideal, the perfect, the best that you could possibly source. And here we are at an affordable price tag. In 42 seconds, gosh, I've just heard a price point that's absolutely unfathomable. I'm going to borrow these pearls if I can, because I just don't think there's a better combination. Edison pearls with Burmese Spinel. Just drape those casually across the back of my hand. How effortlessly gorgeous is that? Oh my goodness me. These are coming up after the deal of the day, so if you've got your eyes on these Edison pearls, then you haven't got too long to wait for those as well. Already collectors getting involved on these. Again, just rocking my hand back and forth. That will naturally happen with every breath that you take. You get this wonderful performance luster. We are not stopping at $49.99. Even if we took this and dropped it by a £5, amazing. It's only a millimetre difference. A millimetre. There's a millimetre difference and you've just taken £20 off that price tag. 150 carats that you're getting on this strand. Wow. I mean, go for the at these prices, you could really indulge in the sort of Michelle Obama inspiration, couldn't you? You could go for those lovely layers and layers of natural black spinel. I mean, she is so effortlessly glamorous, I think. And it's black spinel teamed with what looks like a bit of precious metal in there. What would take that look to another level, I think, would be the pearls. Liz, Mary, Alison, Sonia, London, Swansea, Margaret, Cynthia, Sheila, Yorkshire, Pat, Cardiff, hello to you, Renfusia, Maker, Tynan wears there, Susan in Essex. These are exclusive and very limited edition. It's not often, actually, when we talk about deal of the days, we tend to usually have quite big quantities. However, when we're discussing Burmese Black Spinel, that's not going to be the case. Simply, not much of it actually is extracted from the ground. Rarely see faceted rounds, rarely see this location. They're flying out the door, so it's going to be first come, first serve. Again, I've got to say, if it's in your basket and you're not checking it out, you're most likely going to miss out. So you've got to be on it today to check out. And worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity as well. We mentioned this during the Wall of Fame, that Deb's Black Spinel is one of the most popular showcases for our viewers. However, Burmese Black Spinel takes it to another level, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I just think, you know, I have so many designs where I want to use 3 or 4 different sizes of the same gemstone, that the opportunity to get those gemstones in the different sizes doesn't often happen.
That's very true.
So
if you wanted to go 876, for example.
Yeah, or something like I'm doing here. I don't know if, can I show this to camera too? Can I, on the overhead? Something like I'm doing here, I'm actually using, hold on, I'm actually using beading thread. So that I've actually, this is going to be a ring, I don't know if I'll get the time. So I've actually made a motif, I've sewn a pearl in, and then I would just go, so if I was making something like a few of those in a bracelet, I want the different sizes so that I can do the different motifs. Are you with me?
And yeah, totally. And today you've got that opportunity. So in fact, can we go through this? In the faceted rounds, we've just brought you 8, 7, we've got 6, we've got 4, we've got 3, and we've got 2mm in your faceted rounds.
So if you can only get 3, if budget allows, I don't know what these are going to, but for this kind of design where you're maybe doing a motif and then putting smaller ones in between, I'd probably go for 6. Have you got 3?
Yeah.
3 and 2.
Wow. You know what to do. I've got to move on. I'm sorry, jewellery makers, and I hope I don't confuse you, but I've got to keep all these together. Look at how amazing these look. Now, next up, 6mm is still the most popular size. It is still the most popular. I hope we've got quantity of these. We're not going to do a minute clock because we want to get everything in. Look at the 6mm. Look at those together. Seriously. They are crying out to be together, aren't they? Literally the most effortlessly chic graduated necklace. Now, how many do we have of the 6mm, Liam? 48. That is nothing. Yeah, I agree. Look at all those facets that literally like little mirrors that'll capture the light, give you that wonderful, beautiful luster across the surface. You know, one of the reasons why so many celebrities will choose Black Spinel on the red carpet is because it reacts to the camera flashes so perfectly. So, you know, really going to draw their attention. Look at how beautiful that is. I mean, it screams luxury. We've only got 45, so you need to be quick securing yours. So we brought you the 8, we've brought you the 7, and now we're bringing you the 6. You know, if we were any other retailer and we were like, okay, that's the most popular, so let's hold the price on that. Most jewellers would do that. In fact, they might elevate the price tag because the demand's that much greater. We aren't any old jeweller though. We do the polar opposite. We get a great deal, you get a great deal. 30 seconds, we're going to take it even lower. A Marla in Black Spinel. No, wait. Let me just slap myself on the back of the wrist there. It's not just a Marla in Black Spinel, it's a Marla in Burmese Black Spinel. It's a very big difference. Pop some Burmese jade in there, look amazing. How about some lovely Burmese rubies? Yeah, why not? Why not? How about teaming it with your Colombian emeralds or your Edison pearls? There are less than 40 of these remaining. Jean, Fife, London, Rosemary's Multibought, June, Liz, Swansea, Cynthia, Maria, Beverly, Patricia and Carol. Liam, are you doing that bad boy of JM? I'm only here. I'm here for a good time and all that. Viscount of Value, Duke of Discount. I'm here for a good time and all that. What's that? The sexy boy of JewelleryMaker. The sexy. To be honest, like there is no hair like Liam's hair. No. You've got a fine head of hair. He has got awesome hair. $19.99. So honestly, make the most of these Liam deals, jewellery makers, because he has gone way too low. Way too low. Hello, Caroline, my lovely, saying, I wasn't a Spinel fan, but yours at Jewellery Makers have changed my mind. Absolutely. It's the quality, though, Caroline, isn't it? You know, and this is why I said earlier on, cutting is crucial with Black Spinel, because you can have, in the same way, imagine for a second whilst you're making your confirmations, and there's loads of you there, imagine you've got the finest diamond in the world, and it's cut poorly. It's decolorless, flawless, all of that, massive diamond, and it's cut poorly. You lose all the beauty. Now imagine with a black spinel where you haven't got brilliance, you haven't got scintillation, you haven't got fire and dispersion and all those things. It's all exterior, isn't it? You have to cut and polish it beautifully, and that's something that jewellery makers, cutters do exceptionally well. You have to be checking out, because this is absolutely flying out the door now, jewellery makers. There are tons of you there. Zena, Susan, Sue, Suja, Maria, Jean, Carol, Lynn, Catherine, Beverly and Carol, Maker in Cheshire. If you haven't yet checked out, there's way more of you with it in your baskets and on the phone lines than I actually have available. There's only 14 left, and assuming that's everyone buys one. As we know, a lot of people multi-buy. Catherine, you want 2, darling? That's fine. Just check out your baskets ASAP, otherwise you're going to miss out. I'm going to leave the last 3 there because we're over allocated. And next up, let's scooch that along. Oh, I like to load up the back of my hand with black spinel. It's one of those, they just look, the more the better. Next up, they do say that 4 is the new 6. And earlier on we mentioned Deb's beautiful Capriccio bracelet, didn't we?
Yep.
Can you imagine, Deb's, that Capriccio bracelet in Burmese black, I love 4mm black spinel.
That would be an incredible piece of jewellery,
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Purely because of how popular these are, and they are flying. 4 is the new 6, Liam. 4 is the new 6. How many would I need, Debs, to make that Capriccio bracelet?
About 250 with the tassel.
So that's not strands, by the way.
No, beads. So that depends on your wrist size, obviously.
No, we were talking, the Capriccio is that rose quartz bracelet that we were talking about. How amazing would that be? We could do that, yeah, but the rose quartz one we were talking about is the Capriccio. Any of those would look absolutely awesome. It's black spinel. How many have we got, Liam? Have we got, yeah, again, our buyers know, and this is a Wayne purchase, our buyers know what sizes are your most favourite, and 4mm is most definitely that. Assuming that you're going to need, what, 3-4 strands maybe, Debs?
Yeah.
Maybe to make that Capriccio?
Yeah, I would say so.
On average, is 95 on a strand. So you said you needed how many? 200?
About 250. So I get 3 strands,
3 strands.
to be safe. That's the word I'm looking for.
And then you've got a tassel on top.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. We have 150 available. Your most popular, or certainly one of, size. Carol, you've got something on your mind. Are you going for the Michelle Yeoh necklace? Are you going for the Capriccio? Are you going for the multiple beaded strand? Are you? Because you've got 5. Well done. And you've checked out with 5. Yeah. I mean, can you imagine that? In Burmese black spinel. We've got a bigger quantity of these. It's actually technically harder to cut these than it would be the larger sizes because they're smaller.
Yeah.
We've got 150 available. Ren Fuchsia might be going for the old Capriccio, I reckon, Debs, because they've got 3.
Yes, definitely.
You're not alone in the multi-buying, though, everybody. Think lapis. Think about tassels. Sorry. Think about
Tassels
Burmese spinel tassels.
Right angle weave. I've done right angle weave bracelets
nice.
with these spinels before.
With the Edison pearls. They're going to make them go that little bit further so you can make the matching earrings as well. We're at $19.99 for the faceted 4mm just here. And we are about to go again, jewellery makers. We need to see you there if we're going to do it though. We've bought a bigger quantity. We will go lower. This is going to be a multi-buyable, if that's even a word, opportunity. Multi-buyable opportunity. We're under £20. Okay. You want to see how quickly 150 of these fly out the door? If you haven't already joined us, you will soon. For the first time, I'm bringing you, again, let's do an announcement here. This is Burmese Black Spinel. Natural, totally natural. Look at the call screens. And we've just broken through that price barrier of under £10. You weren't expecting it, were you? You weren't expecting that.
I wasn't.
Under £10, pretty much. I'm going to say probably about 80% of you have chosen to multi-buy or are in the process of doing that. Carol's got 5, Renfusia's got 3, Sonia's got 2, Margaret's got 5, London's got 3, Michael's got 3, West Midlands got 2, Zena's got 3, Mary's got 2, you get the idea, Catherine's got 2, Pat's got 2. I can't keep up with you now, JewelleryMaker's 150. You might think, oh, there's loads, I can take my time. That's 75 people getting 2. Or that's 3 people, 50 people getting 3. But some people have bought 5. Yeah, well, you get the idea. You get the idea. That 150 quantity does not hang around. Now, Liam's just said, I'll be honest, to go a little bit too low. A little bit too low. But even his own product, he took it £25 lower than on the channel that he actually is working for. So you don't hold. Yeah, you don't care, do you, Liam? You don't care. He's the bad boy of JewelleryMaker, remember? Are you the bad boy of Hobbymaker as well? Oh, you're the sexy boy of Hobbymaker, is that right? You've got a plasma that says sexy deals. Oh, really? Unbelievable. 62 remain, but they are flying out the door. Please don't leave them in your baskets. There's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Up and down, all around the world, get involved. Angus, Shelley, Manchester, Wiltshire, Beverley, Lucy, Hertfordshire, Surrey, Lockerbie, hello to you, Lynn, Ayrshire, Sue, Carol, Beverley, Jean, Margaret, you get the idea. A third of the stock remains. We're going to do a clock to close. If it's in your baskets, it's not hanging around. Make sure you're checking out. So Lynn in Cheshire, if you want those 2, check out. Ayrshire, if you want those 2, check out. See, for example, Jean in Northamptonshire just got 6. Well done, Jean. All it takes is 4 people coming in and getting 10. And you might think, don't be ridiculous, people do. Because it's going to be one of those gemstones that you gravitate towards over and over and over again.
Oh, definitely.
And you're not just getting Black Spinel here, you're getting the finest location in the world. And that's not just me saying it.
I've
been written about.
The long line necklace, like a mala kind of thing, with a tassel on the bottom.
Nice.
With like maybe a large pearl with the tassels being spinel, and then on the actual necklace part, I want to have the spinel in different sizes.
Lovely.
With some lovely spaces and some smaller pearls. I think that piece of jewellery would be making a piece of jewellery you can't afford to buy.
Well, I was just thinking that, Debs, because I know that you've said this, that's what's wonderful about JewelleryMaker and showcases like this, is that we are wearing and creating jewellery and with gemstones that most of us couldn't afford ordinarily.
No.
I can't afford the £400 to get that ring. I can't afford, to spend the thousands of pounds that was on First Dibs.
I mean, the Michelle Yeoh is very easy to replicate because you could bead embroider the peacock feather. We've also done a beautiful peacock feather connector in the past, haven't we?
Yeah, we have. Yeah, that's amazing.
A pearl one. So you just have to basically knot the strands onto it, or sew them on if you're doing a bead embroidered. So I'll have a go at that necklace. I've got some things at home. I'll have a go at something inspired by that at home.
Oh,
and I'll show
I look
you
forward to seeing that. Just take a look at this. That's all the strands we've bought you so far. And by the way, to get the 8mm, the 7mm, the 6mm and the 4mm, you can get it all for £110. That's unbelievable.
That's amazing.
That's, just to put it into perspective, the Astley Clark or the Wolf and Badger biography bracelet was £135.
And they're tiny, those gemstones.
And they're not cut great.
They're tiny.
They're not cut great. They're a bit irregular, a bit off centre. I tell you what, they're not. Would you agree they're about 3mm?
Yes.
Okay, you want to see perfect cutting and the difference that cutting makes to a gemstone like Spinel. This is why I said cutting is key. These are 3mm. Look at the quality and look how consistent that cutting is. Do you notice how they're not irregular? Yeah, Ollie's just saying, you'd be forgiven for mistaking these for a man-made gemstone, wouldn't you? Because they are so perfectly shaped.
They are.
This is not a man-made gemstone. It's a Mother Nature's made gemstone. We are going to go straight down. What? So wait, Debs, you know we said about your capriccio with your 4mm,
Yeah.
the tassel with your 3mm.
Yeah.
Oh,
And just, I don't know. I'm going to try and look and see if I've got the instructions in my pouch for my right angle weave bracelet and ring that I use these for, and show you. I'll just have a look.
you can have a little look, see if you
I'll
can
have
find
a little
it.
look, because sometimes I put them in my bead pouch, but I'll have a look because
Look at those.
it really is a nice technique.
It's a beautiful technique, and you know, I use sizes like this quite a lot instead of a knot, because I'm not great at knotting. I know that many of you actually are, but you know, if you can't knot, then use a beautiful gemstone to actually create that same drama, if you like, within a design. Seriously, look at that. Full of luster. How many do we have at the 3mm? We've got 150 of them, jewellery makers. Perfect if you wanted to do things like your stretchy rings. I'm going to bring in Deb's beautiful. You just whip that up now, Debs.
Yeah. Now that
How
is
long did
not
it take
the
you?
neatest. 10 minutes. It's not the neatest, but that's been done with a needle and thread.
That's pretty perfect to me.
And so that is actually using how those smaller ones come into their own, because you can use them, you know, like your beaded rope. What does Mark call it? The beaded rope? The kiss cross.
Oh yeah,
You know,
micro kiss cross.
If you did that, wouldn't that be pretty?
They'd be lovely in a kiss cross.
Yeah.
A Burmese Black Spinel kiss cross.
Exactly.
How incredible is that? Now, jewellery makers, I get a little bit worried when I start hearing Liam saying, look, we are a little bit behind time, so we have to pick up the pace. We are reactive. There's ways of us actually being proactive, isn't it? Speeding the process up. And this is how. We put a purple clock on your screen. I've got 150 of them, and we'll say, okay, look, that's awesome. It's Burmese Spinel, not just any old Spinel, which is amazing in itself. $8.99 it was meant to be. In fact, that's less than where we're meant to be. Tell you what we're going to do. We are going to go lower because we've got 150 quantity. The bigger the quantity, lower the price. You get it. You know how it goes. We are Liam. Liam, they're Burmese though, Liam. Liam. Okay, I have to say this is all Liam. When he says bad boy of jewellery maker, he really is. Did you just see what he said?
No. What did he say?
He said under £5. That's
What?
ridiculous. Once upon a time.
What size is this?
3. Faceted round.
It's my favourite size. I love 3mm.
Do you remember, Debs, when we first introduced Black Spinel in micro-faceted 3mm, they were $14.95 per strand?
Yeah, because they're so hard to facet.
Yeah.
And you never used to be able to get them. And
No.
I searched high and low because I wanted to incorporate them in my seed beading designs. You know, if I can have a gemstone rather than a glass bead, I'll do it every day of the
Obviously.
week. I couldn't get the sizes. So you get a 3mm gemstone. Isn't it the same size as, let me think, a size 8?
Yeah, it must be.
I think it is. Is it?
You are
correct me if
better
I'm
off
wrong.
getting involved during this showcase than you are getting glass right now, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
There's over 100 natural, genuine, certified Burmese Black Spinels on this strand, and you've just got it for less than £5. Again, we never used to be able to go below $6.99. That was like it was deemed unbroadcastable, wasn't it? Because it costs us more money to be on air than it was to actually auction anything.
You couldn't get them.
We've got 2, 3, 4, 10. Davinia's got 10. Well done, savvy shopping, Davinia. Pamela's got 2. Mary's got 4. Ayrshire. Andrea's got 3. You get the idea. Hello to Wiltshire getting 3. Birmingham's multi-bought. Ray, Patricia, Malk, Jacqueline, Andrea, Pauline, Angus getting 2. Amanda, Patricia, Ayrshire, Jill, sorry, Ali, Renfusia, Adri. Hello to you, Kat. I can't keep up with you. I really can't. We had 150, but they have flown out the door. You've crashed it. Well, Liam, I mean, if you do $4.99 on Burmese Black Spinel, I'm not going to say anything, but it's probably to be expected. We haven't got that quantity. There they are, they're back. Do you want to know how many we actually got? There you go. You can't keep up, can you? That's because you put in $4.99, Liam, that's why. It's crashed again. Less than 30 remain within... Ha! Oh, we're going to have to close those because basically we crashed it, but they're still available. Just. Liam. Whilst you're on the phone line, should we do the 2 mil rounds? Oh, these are pretty. You know that Monica Veneda necklace?
Are these 2 mil?
Yeah. When do you see 2 mil?
Sorry, I've gone quiet because I love Spinel so much. I need to take a breath because I want to show you what you can do with it, and I haven't got time to show you what you can do with it. I love this gemstone so much, especially since we've done it in the 2 and the 3 mil sizes. So a 2mm gemstone is the same size as an 11O seed bead.
Yeah.
So what you can do with an 11O seed bead, you can do with these.
You can you can do with Burmese Spinel. You know that Monica Veneda bracelet?
Yeah.
That we showed earlier on?
Yeah.
Liam, you know the Monica Veneda bracelet? The one where it's a wrist. There. Look, there. Now there's a couple of spacers in there.
Half of it's spacer beads.
It's on elastic as well.
Yeah.
Take a look at my we have brought you spacers similar to that. Take a little look at my wrist. You're getting more Black Spinel, plus yours is Burmese. On average about 195 beads that we've worked out. When something is as small as almost like a melee diamond, they still produce the most amazing luster. These should be more expensive than the 3 and the 4 because it's more delicate to actually facet a 2 mil gemstone. I can barely see 2 mil, let alone facet it. Unbelievable. Have we got quantity of the 2 mil too? There's 150, but again, so many multi-buys. We went far too low on the previous strands. Have they, given the fact these are so much smaller, are they trickier to thread? Have they got a smaller drill hole?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm trying to think what I've got them through.
You can still use your beading needles, can't you?
You can use your beading needles. You can use your head pins, just not the thicker ones. I love doing the bubble style as well with this because you get that texture so that whole lot of kind of sparkle just comes out at you.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So anything you can do with an 11O seed bead, right angle weave, if you do where you want to embellish your seed bead designs where you usually put glass, you can put Spinel.
Yeah, instead of it
sparkle.
being, no disrespect, like a plastic Miyuki.
Yes.
Sorry, it's not plastic glass.
No.
You know, you're actually working with a Mother Nature's gemstones. Do you know, okay, Liam's saying that he's had so many messages into the gallery to do the Edison pearls, and I do get it. I've been teasing you with them for the entirety of the hour. We're most likely, are we going to do it next? Okay, we will do the Black Spinel, the Edison pearls next. You 100%, I've got a double dose of your deal of the days. Now, we've got more cuts of your Burmese Black Spinel to bring you as well. We've got cubes, coins, bicones, and also rondelles, which are I love the rondelles. They're absolutely gorgeous. But lots of you have been messaging into the studio about the Edison pearls. Now, I will give you a heads up. You've just seen 150 quantity there on the last few auctions. I don't have 150 of these. We're talking about Edison pearls. And I've always said, in my humble opinion, when you're talking luxury pearls, firstly, once upon a time, it used to all be about your saltwater pearls, didn't it? It used to be about the South Sea, the Accoya, and your Tahitian. These days, however, that gap between saltwater and freshwater has dramatically been narrowed. To be honest, freshwater pearls can command as high a price point as even your saltwater pearls. In the world of luxury pearls, really there are 4 big names, in no particular order: Accoya, Tahitian, South Sea and Edison. And yet Edison pearls are still relatively new to the industry. They were launched in 2016 and they became immediately sought after. We have a limited quantity. It's coming up. Now, okay, on the back of the deal of the day, Liam says, you know what, these are going to be out. And I know what they are going to. They really are this. A steal of the day. I'm going to share with you an article that talks about what are Edison pearls and why are they so sought after. But just for I used to work at a jeweller's some 26 years ago, and one of my responsibilities was to look after the pearls. And I will say, without hesitation, hand on heart, we used to have Tahitians, we used to have Accoyas, we used to have freshwater pearls as well. Edisons weren't actually around then. I know, back 2016 these appeared on the market. But I will tell you that the quality of the pearls that JewelleryMaker, our luxury pearls, are like for like the quality of the pearls that I used to bring to our customers years gone by. And by the way, of this size, you'd have been talking probably 5 figures, if maybe a little bit under. I've said it so many times, it's our greatest strength here at JewelleryMaker, and I stand by that statement. But it's a cause for concern because obviously pearls have never been more desirable globally than they are right now. Everybody is wearing pearls, of course, but also you've got to think where most of your pearls are. Obviously freshwater pearls, certainly where they're actually cultured. Most of them are actually cultured in China, where they have the most insatiable appetite for this gemstone. China makes up 1/3 of the world's population. So if they've got that appetite there, why would they bother shipping them out to the West? That makes them very, very difficult to source and very expensive to source. Regardless, JewelleryMaker are bringing you that level of luxury, and we do it at a steal of the day price tag. But let's quickly go to this article because it talks about what Edison pearls are. A little while ago, I promised you a small primer on the newest, hottest pearls in the industry, Edison pearls. Edison pearls are the latest in a long line of freshwater pearl experiments aimed at taking on the legendary white and golden South Sea pearl from Australia. These pearls are produced by a few radical pearl farmers in China and have only been available 2 to 3 years on the market. It's a bit longer than that now. Traditionally, freshwater pearls have always been what we call tissue nucleated. This forms a solid nacre pearl, but the pearls have always been characterized by their off-round to oval and potato shapes, which many in the industry found to be not ideal. Saltwater pearls, Accoya, South Sea and Tahitians are nucleated with a perfectly round bead nucleus. This gives the oyster a template to form nacre around. So this eventually leads to the perfectly round pearl, hopefully, not always. I think that's quite a sweeping statement. Pearls that are perfectly round and symmetrical are pretty much the gold standard in the pearl industry. I've got to say, since this article's been written, that's not really the case. Baroque pearls, fireball pearls, Keshi pearls, Biwa pearls are absolutely adored now. So not really just all about the golds. So the farms began experimenting with bead nucleating the freshwater pearls mussels in an attempt to produce perfectly round, large pearls. And wow, have those efforts been produced some amazing pearls. Look at the image just at the front, at the top of your screens right there. Take a look at that image. See the luster? See what that's one of the defining characteristics of Edison pearls. Then it's also the size. Now take a look at your Edison pearls today. Oh my goodness me. Debuting, again, look at this image. Debuting in Hong Kong, sorry, I said it wrong, 2014. The initial harvests were priced at sky-high premiums, especially the rounds, well into the high thousands. You've got to remember, these are freshwater pearls, not saltwater pearls. well into the high thousands, and that's trade price. Reading on, most freshwater pearls produce many small pearls, while Edison mollusks only produce 1 gem per mollusk, which is why these pearls can become so huge. They are a superior quality. The first cultivated pearl were farmed successfully in 1916. These early pearls were of low grade, but over the years many improvements were made to the cultivating process, and the quality improved a lot. The quality was taken up a notch with the introduction of Edison pearls to the market. The size, shape, luster and colour of Edison pearls are phenomenal, putting these pearls into a class of their own. What makes them even more remarkable, and this I wouldn't actually agree with right now, is the fact that they are surprisingly affordable. Comparative to what? Were they affordable at the thousands of pounds in 2014? Is the thousands of pounds affordable to you? It's not to me. They are not affordable now. They're very, very expensive. Again, Edison pearls, I'm just going to bullet point these. It's all about the size, 1 bead nucleus per oyster. Their colour, you get the most amazing range of colour, and you get some of the finest luster, and they're always natural. Thickness, this is really important. The nacre thickness of an Edison pearl is similar to that of a South Sea pearl, between 2mm to 3.5mm on average. So that is why you get the brightest, the finest luster. And look at these images. Now imagine that. Imagine that, knotted. Can you knot that? Could you attach it to that clasp, which is a magnetic clasp? Do you need the pearls to make that piece of jewellery possible? Because I'm about to bring you Edison pearls of that grade, I don't hesitate to say it, natural, and do it for a steal of the day price point. Remember, the defining characteristics, what put Edison pearls on the market was size. They are huge, 1 pearl per oyster. The thickness of nacre, which gives it that wonderful luster, which allows you to see those amazing overtones and undertones. Make no doubt about it, a strand like this, they were saying thousands of pounds back in 2014 when they launched. What are they going to be now when the industry, when pearls have never been more desirable in history? They say, are pearls the new diamonds? I believe so. We have how many available? There's less than 50 of these available, which is absolutely incredible that we're saying that, to be honest. Again, one of our greatest strengths here at JewelleryMaker, in my humble opinion, has always been our pearl buying. 26 years ago, if they were in the cabinet before me, they wouldn't be at the steal of the day price point that you're about to see. As Ollie's just asked me a question. He said, Elle, what's the gemstone that you've bought the most of? Simple answer, pearls.
Me too. Me 4.
Yeah. Why? Let's highlight, because I imagine it's going to be a lot for a lot of our viewers as well. Why? Why have you bought more pearls, other than the fact that I know you love them, Debs? Why have you bought more pearls than any other gemstone?
The main reason is because I trust JewelleryMaker. I know where they come from. I know they're real.
Yeah.
There's a lot of pearls out there that are just substandard. You get them and they flake and they're horrible.
True.
Our pearls are absolutely beautiful.
Can I make a confession?
Yeah.
The reason why I've bought more pearls from JewelleryMaker than any, well, in fact, I haven't really bought many pearls from anywhere else other than our sister channel, of course. I can't afford them elsewhere.
No, nor can I.
I can't afford
Not the finished jewellery.
tens of thousands of pounds for an Edison pearl necklace elsewhere.
No.
I can't afford. Go to Yoko of London. They're not even Edisons. But, I mean, they're lovely pearls, don't get me wrong. But they're freshwater pearls. Yeah. And you're talking 20 odd grand. You know? I can't afford that. Do you want a steal of the day? We have less than 50 of these. Oh, my phone is right there. I'm so tempted to join you. So tempted. Look at the orient. Look at the luster. Now, luster is how mirror-like, how sharp that reflection is. If you don't have the luster, you won't see the orient, you won't see the overtones, the undertones. They're positively metallic, and that's because of that thickness of nacre that we just spoke about. In 40 seconds, Jewellery Makers, we're bringing you graphics live. If you are a pearl enthusiast, a pearl collector, and this might sound a little bit vulgar, but bear with me. At some point, I've got pearls, luxury pearls from Jewellery Makers. Literally, they're under my sofa. Boxed, obviously, boxed. Under my sofa. At some point I might sell them. I've got friends that still work in Hatton Garden that I speak to, I'd say probably maybe once a month, and they cannot believe the price of the pearls that we bring to wear. Do you know, I could go to London, Hatton Garden, walk in the jewellers that I used to go back and forth to on a weekly basis with a strand like this. Wouldn't be anywhere near the price that you're about to see. Jewellery Makers, good luck to each and every single one of you. Look at them, they're perfect. I'm going to hold them up to the neckline. And it goes back to what we were saying in that article. It's not just about the perfect rounds anymore. We love fireballs, we love barocks, we love keshis, we love biwa pearls. It's all they're individual pearls, aren't they? Look at the brightness, look at the luster.
Wow.
And as a starting point, you might think I'm exaggerating here, but if we were to stop at £2,999, I reckon, give me 5 minutes, I could find you Edison pearls for that price elsewhere. Give me 5 minutes, I reckon I could. Yeah, okay, I'll be on a gold clasp. Is Cherry still in the gallery? Okay. I'm meeting with Cherry after the show. This is why we should have gold. This is why Jewellery Maker should have gold clasps. For pearls of this grade.
Agree.
Look, there's nothing, you can put them on silver if that's your preference. The Edison pearls are worthy of 18 karat gold, of platinums, without doubt. We are not going to stop here. Trust the process, Jewellery Makers. It is on split pay. How about if we showed you this? Again, I genuinely think you'd struggle to find Edison pearls of this size, this quality, anywhere near triple figures like this. You've got your full way split pay. Oh gosh, I tell you what, it's taking all of my power stopping me reaching for my phone right now. It's your fault, Debs, because you opened my basket, you see. I'd knot that and I'd put it on an 18 karat gold clasp. Cherry, I can see you back. Cherry, this is why Jewellery Maker should have 18 karat gold clasps. Because if this was on Gemporia, there was one on yesterday, was it on gold? Could it have been? Let's assume it was, she says. It was $899. Oh, and you think that was on silver? You don't have to check. Assume it. Let's assume. Either. $899 for Edison pearls.
That's still an amazing deal.
And it's a fantastic price.
Yeah, that's still really
fantastic.
good.
Look, don't shortchange your own ability to knot as well. That's £5 per knot if you get your pearls knotted elsewhere.
Someone told me they were quoted £10 a knot.
Really?
Mm.
Our graphics have just crashed. I'm not surprised. You try and find Edison pearls like this at anything less than 3 figures. I think you'd struggle. I genuinely think you would struggle. We're not stopping there, though, Liam, are we? I know we can't do anything just yet, but I'm going to try. Look, I am on your side here, 100%. If you are a pearl enthusiast and you were looking for, and you know, generally speaking, the prices of our luxury pearls, don't you? You've got that in your head, yeah? Have you got any idea what this is going to?
No, don't know.
Okay, I'm going to give you a little hint. Think in your head, luxury pearl price.
Yeah.
Jewellery Maker luxury pearl price.
Yeah.
Got one?
Yep.
Half it. I'm going to guess. I know what price. I'm not going to say it out loud.
Mm-hmm.
Half it. That's what these are going to.
Really?
Yeah, I think I know what price you'll have in your head. Half it. Right, okay. Call to action. Let's do, Liam. Yeah. Let's drop that price because we're not stopping at $999. Could we stop here? Absolutely, all day long and to the moon and back. Remember what Jake, MD of Gemporia, actually said not that long ago. I believe strands of pearls are going to be a thing of the past because it is so expensive to buy pearls individually. He thinks that mostly, that's what you're thinking, D? Yeah, $4.99 all day long. Okay, D, and what did I say after that? Half it. For me, luxury pearls, jewellery maker prices, nowhere outside of these four walls, goodness me, no. I would say $4.99, $3.99, maybe, at a push. How about $2.99? Would you agree? For luxury pearls. That is no reflection of the true value or worth, by the way.
No.
What price did you have in your head, Debs?
I had $4.99 in my head.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, so $2.99 is going to be exciting for you then.
Yeah, because I know what I've been seeing on the high street, and I've been deliberately looking. No, I doubt it.
You have 40 seconds. These are extremely limited. I've got 35 of these available. Oh my goodness me, everything in my power is I've got to stop myself buying these just because there is only 35 available. I'll make a deal with you. You can get hold of these. The moment we cut to a break, I will be on them, just so you know. So if I'm yoiking it out of your basket, just making you aware. We're at £299. We aren't stopping there.
Really?
We are going lower. Look at the luster.
They're huge.
These are Edison, so it's so worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. These go up to 13 millimetres in their size.
They're so big.
Huge. Hiya, D, my lovely. $199. Now that would be a fab price. It would be, D, wouldn't it? Be an absolutely ridiculous price, wouldn't it? Where else? You try. Look. Freshwater potato pearls. Lovely, lovely, aren't they? Freshwater potato pearls at $199. Yeah, I could probably find you that elsewhere. I could. You know, the ones where they cram like 30 into an oyster or a mollusk.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I could find you one of those. Freshwater potato pearls, $199. Edison, 1 pearl per oyster. Debuted in 2014. Gems have got 1 strand of those Edison pearls left in stock. It's a different one, okay. And it's on the web at $6.99. The only one in stock. So would you all agree, £149? Gems do the most amazing price. And again, can I just point out, that's knotted and it's on a precious metal class. Don't devalue your ability to knot.
No.
Knotting is so expensive, and your pearls will need to be re-knotted. They naturally stretch if they're on silk, don't they? If you take it into the jewellers, I used to stand by a lovely lady that worked from the jewellers I did from the age of 20, and she was in her 80s when I was there, and that was her job. She used to knot all of the pearls, and it was, I remember, £5 per knot.
But that was then.
That was then. So don't devalue that, jewellery makers. So actually, like I said, Gems that's an awesome price. $149 though, jewellery makers. You've got your 4-way split pay. If come the end of the break there's any of these left, I will be all over this, just so you know. Karen, Marion, London, Tracy, Wiltshire, Jane, Dee, you must be over the moon, my lovely. Suzanne, Sandy, Ali, Manchester, Jennifer, Dawn, Florida, Georgina and June. Again, next time, you know, casually walking around Harrods, have a little look for Edison pearls, see what price point they are. Next time you're in Hatton Garden or Bond Street or, I don't know, any of your posh jewellery locations, see if you can find Edison pearls anywhere near that price. We've got customers who've bought pearls from us, taken them to a jeweller's, and the jewellers has offered to buy the pearls for like thousands of pounds.
Yeah. And that's our
Thousands
customers.
of pounds.
Our customers have told us this.
The message into the
They've
studio.
messaged into the studio. That's not us saying that.
Yeah. 2 of these on a shepherd hook, all day long, £150, if not more, elsewhere, all day long. We don't. I'm sharing messages that have been made to the studio live.
Yeah.
I bought a strand of pearls, whatever variety. Bought a strand of pearls from JewelleryMaker, $149. I think was one of the prices that the customer shared. Took it into a jeweller's to buy a clasp for it, and the jeweller offered me $2,700 or something like that to buy it. You know. $17.99 pearl strand from JM. Red, potato pearls. That'll be great. Sold it for £130. The deal that you get on pearls is absolutely unbelievable. You've got 10 of them left. If you want to grab hold of these, you need to get a wriggle on. £37.49 only on split pay. That's absolute madness. It is madness. Let's just say it as it is. £37.49 on split pay. Unbelievable. Check out your baskets. Tracy, Christine, Jennifer, Florida, Manchester, Karen, you've done it. Maxine, you can. County Antrim, you can. Dawn, Georgina and June. I have only got 6 of these remaining, JewelleryMaker, so once they're gone, they are gone. We've got the most amazing masterclass still to bring you as well with your Morse code. I've been raving about these pearls all morning, haven't I?
Yeah.
All morning. And we said, Jake mentioned that he believes pearl strands are going to be a thing of the past. He thinks pearls are going to be sold individually. On that basis, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. 32.
Wow.
No, don't say that.
Oh no, what are they?
Is that working out at $4.69 for Edison pearl? Up to 13mm Edison pearl.
I mean,
one on a pendant, simple peg bail.
What did you just say, Ollie, for earrings? 150? In your dreams?
Yeah. I don't think you'd find Edison pearls.
If you go to a jeweller's,
you're not going to find Edison pearls.
You've been away too long.
You have, Ollie. You have. Edison pearl earrings. You'd be hard pushed to get them.
I took a picture in York, and I know I harp on about it, but they were £950 for the one pearl pendant. It had a little diamond in it, and £850 for the earrings. So I'd be happy at £150 for a pair of
all day
earrings.
long. Shall we? Because we've had that photograph where those pearls are on those lovely magnetic clasps.
Yes.
Now these aren't magnetic clasps, and I don't know they are, to be honest. Let's do these box clasps.
Well, they're a good
No, they're
size.
not. These are lovely. These are the smooth. I like these, Liam. Where have you squirreled these from? Not just a pretty face, he says. So imagine those on your Edisons. They are, yeah, solid, and it's a box class. So if I actually show you one, I don't think it's a coincidence that most vintage jewellery that you might see, say on, Antiques Roadshow or something like that, it's not a coincidence that they're on a box clasp, is it? Because if you look at it this way, it's because they are this secure. You've got that kind of lever action, and then you've got, so if it does, worst case scenario, if it does come loose, you've still got that double security. Over what? 5 grams. Yeah, almost 5.4 grams. So you don't just get this one, you get the graduation of your sizes as well. So I'm looking, I think you've got 6, 7, 8, and 10 maybe. I'm going to say, maybe. It's a lot of silver though. That's 4 bracelets, 4 necklaces. 6, 7, 8, 10. There we are, I was close. All 4 full of luster, nice and secure. And if you're working with your luxury pearls, I think you need to, you need to indulge somewhat in the luxury clasp as well. Yeah. $19.99. Okay, so you've bought the 10 and you get the other 3 for free. You know, one of the things Ross and I quite often discuss. So what's that? £5 each. It's £5. Ridiculous. Wow. If I was bringing you an early bird and it was any one of those, whatever the size, even if we went the smaller one and said £5 for a beautiful sterling silver box class, and I had 1,000, they'd fly out. Absolutely fly out. That's what you're getting right now. You're getting sterling silver box clasp, and we're at £5 each. Madness. Wiltshire, Lancashire, Manchester, County Antrim, London, Kate, Sonia, Gloria. Make sure you're checking out everybody to guarantee a success. We've even got, Liam, wire guardians or wire end tips. A lot of this is for the 12 o'clock, he says, but we can do a little bit now. Squeeze a few bits in. Do you want to do the wire guardians?
Yeah, because I think they're quite important for the pearl knotting.
I would say so as well. So we're going to do the wire guardians or the wire end tips. They might be on your graphics, Liam, just so you know. Yeah, they're like little earphones. Oh, we used to do little packs of 10s, didn't we? So a wire guardian looks like a little pair of headphones, effectively. They are genius. You get them in the 3 different sizes as well. So did I see 0.8, 1 mil, 1 mil and 1.5, thank you. So you can see the different sizes. Thank you, Bex. Bex has just very kindly handed me a necklace here to show you what a wire guardian or wire end tip actually does. So they are absolute essentials. They protect the silk, don't they, ultimately, Debs?
They do, because if some people use French wire, I'm not a French wire girl. I think it bends out of shape. I don't think that the longevity of it, but you know, people have been using it for years, so it's fine. But this is my go-to essential. You just take that thread through the wire guardian. So the part that is the most vulnerable, in my opinion, is the clasp, because that's the bit you fiddle with the most. You put it on, you take it off. It's the part that you need to have the most strength. Exactly. And so if you just put that cord around your clasp, after a time it can just wear away and fray. If you've got it through a wire guardian, it's actually the metal is holding it. Yeah.
Nothing, and you're going to have that kind of friction there going against the silk, which, as you can imagine, silk is soft. We're going to go straight down. You get the 3 different sizes there as well, jewellery makers. So £24.99. That is 100 wire end tips, wire guardians, whatever you call them. And you only need 2.
Yeah.
You need 2 in a necklace, 2 in a bracelet. I agree with what you said about French wire. I can't work with French wire personally because I can't get them the same length, to be honest.
And then you've got to bend it over, and you know it's fine, but this is my go-to.
I agree. These are relatively foolproof. You basically go one ear, one in one side of the earphone. You follow the gully round, and then you come back down. Stay where you are on the phone lines, jewellery makers. Congratulations. So, shall we dive back to the last few pieces of our spinel? Oh, the coins are lovely, and I have to say the rondelles are amazing.
I've used the rondelles in that necklace.
Have you?
I think I used the rondelles. It was between the rondelles or the coins.
Oh, Debs. The rondelles are lovely. You want to do the coins? Okay. I mean, these remind me of the Angelina Jolie necklace.
Yes.
Where she's got, I think they're more cushioned, but they've got that chamfered edge.
They're really comfortable to wear, coins as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they sit nicely against the skin, don't they?
Oh,
and you can really Angelina Jolie. That's her. There you go. She's happy, isn't she? She is happy, loving life. Look at how beautiful these are. Yeah, they are slightly flatter in their size. So in their shape rather, so they're going to caress the décolletage, they're going to sit beautifully around the wrist line as well. So these are the final few opportunities of your Burmese Black Spinel, jewellery makers. Again, if you've just tuned in, Burmese Spinel forms alongside your Burmese rubies. Burmese ruby, they're saying, has only got a few years left of mining. Logic tells me that the same applies to your Burmese Spinel. It's just my humble opinion, and it is regarded as the best in the world. We've jumped back up in size on these as well. Look at the carat weight. You've got 85 carats. 85 carats in this beautiful gemstone. I'm going to show you the should be. And then we're going to do the bad boy of jewellery maker Liam price.
What?
Liam.
I'm loving that price. No.
What? That's half. You've just taken 50% off. 50% off that price tag, Liam, casually. It's Burmese Spinel. We can't casually just replace. It's Burmese Spinel. Burmese Spinel. You've just taken 50% off. We can't casually replace this.
Never mind. He's fine. He'll come and he'll go and he won't care.
To be fair, like I said, he took a big chunk off his own product, didn't he?
He did.
What does Angelina Jolie think of this? That's what she thinks. Hey, you could almost do a bubble, couldn't you? Hey. $14.99 bad boy jewellery maker. Hey. $14.99. Well done, everybody. And again, have to put them alongside those Edison pearls. Ooh, Liam. Yes, they're a bit lush. The next ones have flown on pre-order. You know, you mentioned the kiss cross earlier on.
Yeah.
You can kiss cross with a bicone, right?
Yeah.
It's the only strand of bicones that we have.
You can do flat spirals and things like that with these. Beautiful.
I remember Dave introducing Dave Troth to a bicone. He was like, "What is a bicone?" And I was like, "Okay, so think Marquise, but not." And you'll get the idea. I'm going to put it on the back of the hand. That's easier to show you. Here you go. A bicone is in between a Marquise and a round, I would say. Would you agree?
Yeah, agree.
But you can tessellate them beautifully together. They're incredibly wasteful as a cut, because they start off around and then you'd probably cut away, I don't know, what do you reckon, 30-40% of that carat weight?
Yeah.
To do that with a Burmese spinel is incredibly difficult. Now, it is Burmese natural black spinel. This is the only bicone strand that we have in this entire showcase. And I'm going to assume, and we'll tell you in a minute because our graphics are crashed again, it is the only strand that we actually have. I'm going to assume it's also limited.
I wonder what size they are. Are they 4mm?
I'm going to say 4mm.
I mean, I'm a bit of a way away, but they look like a 4mm, which means your design possibilities are endless.
Yeah.
I mean, if you put a bicone in between pearls, you're changing the shape as well as the gemstone.
You've read
so you're
my
going to give them a
mind.
totally different effect.
You've literally read my mind. Look at those, just alternate.
Oh,
so simple.
beautiful.
It's the angles, I think. I think it's the angles of a bicone. You know, that just works, doesn't it? You know, it's the complete polar opposite of your Edison pearls, which are quite smooth and curvy, whereas your bicone is very like almost geometric, isn't it? I guess. It's yin and yang. It really, really works as a design. Now, bear with us, jewellery makers. Our graphics have crashed once again. So it's been one of those days, isn't it? It's just been one of them days.
Gremlins in the system.
Used to terrify me, that did. Do you remember the Gremlins? I bet you've never seen Gremlins,
They don't
have
make
you?
that noise, Gremlins, do they?
Yeah.
No, they...
Yeah, they do.
Yes, Spike.
Start spreading the news. There's one that's like, what's his name?
Yeah, Gizmo, the
Frank
cute
Sinatra.
one.
One's dressed in a trench coat. It's Frank Sinatra.
One's good though.
Well, Gizmo's not. He's all cute. He is.
He's cute.
He's not a gremlin though, is he? One's
Well,
called Spike. Not yet.
He
Just don't
could
get him
be.
wet.
That's his negative side.
There's the one. There's that one as well with big lips. She was terrifying, wasn't she?
Which is the one they put in the microwave.
Oh yeah, they stick one in the microwave. There's one on the fan.
They're
Used to
naughty.
terrify me, that
They're
film.
very naughty.
Gremlins in our system, that's what it is. Yay!
Hooray,
We're
they're
back. Start spreading the news. We're back. Get those gremlins gone. Back with the bicones. Now they are already absolutely flying out the door. You were like literally then Liam, I couldn't understand a word. Swansea's just snapped up 5. London's multi-bought. So's Fiona, Christine, Sue. We got to catch up. Everything's going against us today, isn't it? Oh. It is natural Burmese black spinel. That's a mad price. That is an absolutely crazy price. How many we got, Liam, stock-wise? 40. Okay, you need to get a wriggle on them. It's the only bicone strand we have. I'm thinking of bicone tassel.
Oh yeah.
How do you take a tassel to another level?
Yeah,
Add a bicone. I reckon.
Give it to John Bon Jovi to wear.
John Bon Jovi?
Yeah.
Why John Bon Jovi?
Oh yes.
Oh, is that going to take it to the next level?
Yeah, that'll take it to the next level.
Yeah. He doesn't age, that bloke.
Well, you know, I don't mind because I'm aging too.
He is lovely, isn't he? I saw him in concert. Have you seen him in
Oh
concert?
yeah, many
Many
times.
So there you go. Debs is making some Burmese black spinel bicone tassel jewellery for John Bon Jovi.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Well done, Christine, Pat, Sheila, Maxine, Denise, Tina, Sonia, Patricia, Fiona, Penny, Debbie, Margaret, Sharon, Lynn. Make sure you check out your baskets, everyone. We only had 40 available. John Bon Jovi, he's got lots of hair.
I'm feeling really
He's
old
got rid
now.
of the hairy chest now, though, isn't he?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he tends to wax it now. I don't know if he waxes it. He might pluck it. I'm not entirely sure. He had a full rug, didn't he? Yes, let's do the rondelles. These are my favourite. I don't know. The graphics crashed and we went into a whole other parallel universe talking about John Bon Jovi's chest. Look. These are my favourite. I love these. And this is what you've created.
Are these the rondelles?
Yeah, they're my favourite.
Rondelles.
Beautifully linear. You could go for the Jennifer Aniston look. I think yours are better. You could go for that look.
It's gone very quiet in the gallery.
It's gone very quiet.
Yeah.
They are not looking at the Spinel. Let's just put it that way. The boys in the gallery are not looking at the Spinel. $14.99. Yeah, $14.99. I love this strand. I absolutely love it. I think it's beautifully linear. Love the gentle shape of those rondelles. And normally I would say a rondelle's not my favourite, but do you agree? There's something about this strand that's really unique.
I do like a rondelle. Just when I want a different shape, because sometimes when I want more texture, I want multiple different shapes in a design. These are amazing. I really
They're
like
more of a roundel though, aren't they, these? I think that's how they differ. I don't know how close you can get here. Let me just do a little twister-rooney. Let's do a little twister-rooney. Because how close can you get in there, Bex? You know, that's how confident we are on the quality of your Spinel and the pearls. Seriously, look at those.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's a bit lush, isn't it? Unbelievable, jewellery makers. Keep on dialing through. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Next up, I've got two more to bring you. Both of which are cubes, but they are different cubes. So we've got, which one do you want to do first? Yeah, we'll do the more traditional faceted cube, and there's something unique about the finale of this. Okay, this is the one that we've been teasing you with in that recording. Are you? Oh, Liam. Okay, just dial, everyone.
Yeah.
Just dial. It's Liam in the hot seat. He's gone a bit crazy this morning. Oh my. $9.99 for a genuine gemstone. Let's not forget here is one of the world's. It's a rare gem. It's a birthstone.
It is.
It's the pinnacle location. It's cut to perfection, and here we are at $9.99. £9.99. Esha, Debbie, Jane, Pauline, hello to you, Durham, Susan, Hilary, Jill, Denise, Swansea, Maker in London, Karen, Isle of Man, Derbyshire, Lynn, Bridget, hello to you, Sharon, Catherine, hello to you, Caroline, Sue, Maxie. I can't keep up with you. How many do we have, Liam? 34 of these are left, so you need to get a wriggle on, not 40. And there's more than 34 of you within your baskets and also on those phone lines as well. As if you can source Burmese Spinel. I think you're going to love this next strand. I'm going to temporarily put the Edison pearls down. It's the first time this hour, I think. And I'm going to ask Bex to get right on in there. Go on, Bex. Because these... Hang on. I'm going to borrow a white piece of paper. No, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, I got one. No, I haven't. Never mind. Okay. Look at these. These are a bit special because these are cubes, but where they haven't got the same checkerboard faceting. Can you see the chamfered edges? How close can you get in there, Bex? Hang on. I'll get the white piece of paper. Right, here we go. Can you see that chamfered edge?
Oh, yes.
Oh, they're awesome, aren't they? This is our finale of your Burmese Black Spinel jewellery makers. We're going to go straight down. We're going to go out with a bang, says Liam. Liam. £6.99.
What? Goodness me. I mean, Heshi beads are more expensive than that. Can we just put it into perspective here?
You're so right
Clay
there,
beads
Debs.
are more
Clay
expensive
Heshi
than...
beads are more than $6.99. Liam,
What
clay
do you mean?
Heshi
Oh, yeah.
beads are more than $6.99. Shh. He just shushed me.
He just went,
Just like that. If he could, he'd come along and gone, shh.
he's like, have them. Have them now.
What are you doing?
What size are these?
I hope Ross is sleeping.
Are these 3mm?
They are, I think so. Yeah, 3mm chamfered cubes. They're not faceted, they're like a chamfered cube.
They're amazing. And you could put a size 11 either side if you were going to do a capriccio. And they would sit differently.
Oh, nice.
It'd be
Would
nice,
they work in a
wouldn't it?
capriccio cubes?
Yes.
Oh, at that price tag, get 3 of them, you're away, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Ollie's thinking this again. He's
really?
thinking this one again. You can't get it, that piece of jewellery out of his mind. Yeah, of course. Angus, Helen, Pauline, Alison, Northampton, Trilogy, Patricia, Manchester, Zoe, Michael, Zena, Pauline, Isle of Man, Ali, Pat, Monica. Make sure you send photographs if you do, any of your creations out of this wonderful showcase. Yeah, and I haven't seen Burmese Black Spinel in probably best part of a year, Jewellery Maker, so it's been a really lovely welcome showcase. Unbelievable. Jean, Dean, Leslie, Birmingham, Tina Ware, Margaret, Janet, Warwickshire, Georgina and Carolyn, Bridget, congratulations. Keep on dialing through, they're on the verge of selling out. Well done. We've still got so much to bring you. Now, just before we dive into that break, I just want to quickly recap these amazing Edison pearls, because there's only 3 of them left, and I'm giving you a heads up, as soon as we go into the break, I'm getting some of these. Oh my goodness me.
If you could hear what I can hear, it's just all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, well, they look amazing on you. You need them.
I do need them, don't I?
You need them.
Do you know, actually, pearls, especially our luxury pearls, I don't have to justify the purchase to Tom. No pay, no say, ultimately. I buy them.
Oh, yeah.
But pearls like this, he gets it straight away. He's like, what are they, Edison pearls? Oh, okay. So he knows that whatever price point we pay them for them is an absolutely unbelievable deal.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've got 3 of them left. You can get it home today on 0% interest split pay, £37.49. You know, if I was to walk into any of those luxury jewellers, ask for Edison pearls and a necklace like this, I'm not, can I give you £37.50 today? And then I'll give you £37.50 the next month, and so on. But can I take it? They'd be like, no, absolutely not, jog on. You'll get it in 10 years' time. Unbelievable. Now, coming up, we've got amazing projects all about your Morse code jewellery. Love this idea, love this concept. You know how big personalisation is?
Oh, it's
huge, isn't it?
Yeah.
But secret personalisation. So it's funny, I showed Liam this morning, and I don't know if you heard this, Debs. I showed Liam sort of, and I've got like just a few images of Morse code jewellery, and he was like, so could you do things like your profanities in there?
Yeah, you could.
I was like, yeah, that's quite big.
Some people have whole businesses. Yeah.
Yeah, so you could put, like you could do, I don't know, parting gift presents. You could do something like that. I don't know. But only you will know what the meaning is, unless, of course, they start researching Morse code.
Yeah.
So don't go anywhere, because you get a mass of beautiful gemstones. 1, 2, 3, 4 strands.
Yes.
We've got 4 strands to bring you. 4 different strands to bring you. Stunning jewellery, and Deb's going to tell us all about what that says after this.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
So on my recent trip over to Poland, I got a really understanding of just how incredible the opportunity we have with Mariusz in Poland is. What he provides us is some of the finest Baltic amber that can be found. And one thing you have to understand is that represents only 2% of the amber that is found annually on our planet. We're going to bring you the finest cognacs and some of the finest clarity of amber that there is to offer. And that relationship that we've had over the last 2 decades allows us not to bring you just some of the most unique pieces and some of the oldest pieces that can be found on our planet, but it allows us to bring excellence with one of the world's finest organic gemstones that can be found.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, talking about something that's very dear to my heart, wire work. We have got a brand new book, so new, it's not out there, you can't buy it anywhere else yet. This book is written by Nadia Shields, one of our very own guest designers. She's coming down from Scotland for the launch on Tuesday. I am predicting, not just because she's my friend, but I've been blown away by this book, and I am predicting this is going to be the next go-to for wire workers everywhere. Everyone's going to get it. It's an incredible resource. I mean, look at the thickness of it. I've never seen a comprehensive book like it. It is incredible. Don't miss it. Tune in on Tuesday. The book's going to be on at 11, but join us from 8. Bye.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back, everybody. I can't believe it's midday.
It's gone so quickly.
We're just talking about the fact we've got literally one from pretty much every single channel here, haven't we?
Yeah, we do, don't we?
Yeah. We got Liam from Hobby Maker. We've got Ollie from Sewing Street. Bex, you've worked on both of those channels, haven't you? Worked on all three. Do you know I've never presented on Hobby Maker and I've never presented on JewelleryMaker on Sewing Street.
Have you
never?
not?
Mind you, I don't sew. I don't know. I wouldn't know first thing about sewing. However, yeah, I've never done it. It's always intrigued me.
Sewing.
Yeah, and then they've got us, the old school JewelleryMaker crew, haven't we?
Yeah. And
Been here since day dot.
they belong to us first.
You did. They did. In
did,
fact,
didn't
they were here before we were. Ollie was here before I was.
Well, yeah.
Way before. Did you? Did you get your 15-year plaque? Did it spell your name right? Yeah, it did. I got my 10-year plaque on my 11th year. So clearly I didn't work hard enough on one of those years. Obviously I didn't work hard enough on, and they spelled my name wrong.
Oh dear.
It doesn't matter though. I'm used to it. You know, I've grown up with my name being spelt wrong.
How do they spell it? The long way?
Eleanor.
Yeah, Eleanor.
Or Eleanor, yeah.
Eleanor.
Yeah, it says O-R, whereas I'm a...
See, I'm a Deborah, O-R-A-H.
Are you? Did they spell yours wrong as well?
Yeah, D-E-B-R-A, things like that.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Just say Debs.
Debs.
Debs. Right then, it's the last hour. I can't believe we've come. We've done 4 hours already. Now, Debs, this concept, like Morse code is obviously not new, is it? But personalisation, if you go onto any of your Etsy or you're not on the high street, all those platforms, personalisation is massive. And as soon as you start thinking, oh, I'm going to personalise that. For example, I bought my best friend's daughter for her birthday a flower press.
Yes, they're so cool.
I bought her a flower press. I remember speaking to you about it, Liam, actually. And it had her name and her birth flower. Do you remember? I'll tell you, I paid £50 for that flower press. I've got to be honest, her mum's uses it more than she does. Anyway, because I was talking about the X tool, I was like, my gosh, that's a business in box. And that was just painted on.
Yeah.
Whereas if you'd have X tooled it on, it would have been way, way nicer. Anyway, the idea is personalisation. As soon as you start adding messages or maybe names or whatever it is, you can expect a jump in price. So we're going to find out what this says in a second. I'm intrigued. I almost feel like Debs has been a bit naughty with this. So let me just show you a few examples of Morse code that I found elsewhere. And I like this. It doesn't have to be just one word. It can be whole sentences. Keep him safe day and night.
Oh.
Isn't that nice? And you can see the arrangement, literally the dots and dashes just at the bottom.
Nice.
Next, we've got... there. Oh, I don't know what that means. I do. No, it doesn't say sexy Liam. Do you know what it says?
What does it say?
Oh, it doesn't say. I'm sure, I think it says love you. That's what I think it is, love you. I don't know what that says. But it says something. Next up, look, my person, loved, blessed, soulmate and forever. I made, and it was actually using similar strands to what you're going to see in Deb's project. I made my husband a stretchy bracelet, and I am a little bit of a softie.
Yeah, so am I.
There's nothing wrong with that, Debs, is there?
No.
Nothing wrong with that. I made him a stretchy bracelet that said, I love you. Really simple. It's in labradorite, so he wears it all the time.
Aww.
Whereas if I'd have put something that literally said I love you, I think he'd be less likely to wear it.
I agree.
Because they're a little bit more, well, Tom is anyway, he's all masculine and
Yeah.
Whereas if it's a secret message, he'll wear it all the time.
And some people wouldn't wear like Nana or Grandma.
No.
I mean, I don't care about that at all, but some people wouldn't want that.
Yeah.
So you could give it to them and you know what it says. Some people wouldn't want their children's names in view for whatever reason. And you can do that, and it's you know what it says, but you're not broadcasting it.
Yeah, absolutely. You can put even things like, I don't know, locations, can't you? You can actually put, what do they call it? I've just gone blank for a second. Coordinates. Thank you. Again, on Valentine's Day, the first thing that I actually bought Tom was coordinates of where we met.
Yeah.
you know. And again, well, it's the first location of our first date. So it's, but that, literally, I've kept that forever. It's just really nice, and it's very personal to you. Come on, Debs, you need to tell us what each of these mean. And I'm really hoping you've got some profanities in there.
I want to keep my job.
Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
The strawberry quartz says ahana,
This
which
one?
is Hawaiian for family.
This one?
Just to try and think of something different. Okay.
Oh, we're going to bring the graphics live. Debs is great at thinking outside the box.
Well, you
so
know.
wait, you get all of the strands, you get all 4 gemstones. So you've got quartzite
Do you?
jade, yeah. You get quartzite
Ooh.
jade, tiger's eye, strawberry quartz and fluorite, which are all natural, by the way.
And they're beautiful.
I know what this is going to. Let's just put either the strawberry quartz or the quartzite jade, whichever. You're paying for that strand and you're getting the other 3 for free.
Okay.
So, sorry, carry on anyway. What else have you got?
I also have never just done initials.
Haven't you?
No, I've always done sayings and profound things and names. And so if you have a look at the memory wire necklace, now what gave
This
me
one?
this idea, and I've also done a bracelet. There's an influencer that I follow. She's like a middle-aged lady. She does all fashion and skincare, and she's got this necklace that went viral, and it's basically memory wire. It's just a memory wire necklace. But obviously the people outside of the jewellery maker bubble don't know what a memory wire necklace is. And she wears it in her stack all the time, and they just went viral. She started producing them and she just sold them out. So this is a memory wire necklace, and it's just got a D on it. So now I wouldn't wear a D round my neck for Deb. I just wouldn't. No, because I hate my name. But I would wear that.
Yeah.
It's just D. Just the letter D, as does the matching bracelet down here, which I think if you gave that as a gift to somebody, is quite elegant.
So what does that say?
That's D as well.
That's D as well?
Yeah, so that's like supposed to be a suite of jewellery.
Oh, it's so beautiful though,
The
isn't
one
it?
next to it, the tiger's eye one, what does that say? It says, because I made some of these, it says Dad.
This one says, oh, that's beautiful.
So I thought, you put it on cord, you have something like tiger's eye, and it's quite unisex. So my husband would wear that.
Yeah.
And you don't know it says Dad, it just looks like a trendy bracelet. And then the other ones, the one that I thought was different to anything that I've done before is the one with the fluorite, the lucite flower on the end.
This one here?
Yeah.
That necklace there.
So
because it's got it here, isn't it?
It's got it down the side, so you could have your children all the way around that, and that just says grow.
Oh,
so
I love this.
You could have your children. You could.
This something springs to mind, and I remember. I don't want to get to make it too sort of emotional here or anything, but I remember not long after my sister passed away, of course, your life changes, doesn't it? And things sort of mean things to you in different ways. And I remember, I don't know why, I read it somewhere and it really resonated with me, and I'd love to create a Morse code necklace that actually says this, and it's an expression or a saying.
Yeah.
I can't remember where I read it, and it's life's not about how many breaths you take, it's how many moments take your breath away.
Oh, I love that.
And I've ever since, as I remember reading it, literally, it wasn't long after my sister passed away, and thinking that's so true.
You could have a long line necklace with that on.
That says that.
I mean, this bracelet I made, and this is what I've been talking about, I made it for this show in December, and it says faith over fear. Now, I would never wear something that said faith over fear for everybody to see.
No, I can't imagine you wearing that.
They'd ask me about it. And December and January are difficult months for me because I lost people, and one of them quite tragically. So when it comes to that month, I get this feeling of fear for no reason all the time. And when I say faith, I don't mean like a religious faith that everything's going to be okay. Have some faith that good things are going to happen, and think about the good things. And when I had a wobble, I just kept this on, and I just reminded myself, and I used to say in my head, faith over fear. It's not real. You've just got a bit of PTSD going on here.
Yeah.
And So this is an example of jewellery that made a difference to me in those months and continues to.
Yeah, jewellery does.
But I wouldn't necessarily want faith over fear written there, because people might think it was
what's that about?
What's it? They'd ask me questions and I don't want to answer questions.
No.
But I know that I've got that on my wrist, and it reminds me to have faith. You know, you've got through everything you've been through so far in life, and when you're having those wobbles, and actually this year's been better, but December and January are difficult for me, and to have this to remind me that don't be fearful, you know, you're a positive person, everything's going to be all right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Only I know what it says. Now you all know what it says, but
I think also if you were, you know, because it is secretive at the end of the day, isn't it? So to a certain degree, you know, not everybody will want to know, to broadcast your vulnerability, I suppose, what you might perceive as vulnerability. Now, jewellery makers, I love these. I get really excited about something. So jewellery is, and gemstones are incredibly personal, I think.
Yeah.
But when you start adding sort of maybe messages or dates, whatever it might be, and we can quickly show you can download this quickly off YouTube.
I've got it on the instructions.
Have you? Oh, okay, amazing. So if we could quickly just show this to you, it's literally your Morse code, but you get that on the instructions with this project as well. So that
I've put it in the instructions for you.
So you don't it literally become available upon dispatch of your order, so it's free of charge. So there you go.
So I've put that, so your reference point, so you don't have to look online if you don't want to. It just says what each one means. And if you want to get really deep, you can add the qualities, if you're into that, properties of your gemstones into your message.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's gorgeous.
It's like, you know, so you can do so much with these.
I'm going to say it again. The price that we're taking this to, imagine you're either buying the quartzite jade or you're buying the strawberry quartz, and you're getting all the others for free. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to a price that I think is more than feasible. Wait, that's £25 for each of those strands, which is amazing. That's natural. I'll put them on the back of the hand so you can see them better. That's natural fluorite. They're all natural. And Deb's amazing instructions. All of these. The quartzite jade should be $99.99. The quartzite jade should be this price on its own. What? Liam! Okay, I wasn't expecting to go that low, firstly. You know when I was saying you're buying one and you're getting the other three for free, I wasn't thinking $39.99. Honestly, that's an unbelievable deal.
That's got to be the lowest price ever.
Yeah, quartzite jade's not $39.99. Strawberry quartz is not $39.99. It's a rare sargonetic gemstone. Look at the quality of that beautiful fluorite. Look at, I mean, all of these. What? Tiger's Eye? Yeah, maybe £20. I agree, £40 at least for the rest of them. How amazing are these? And you get Deb's amazing instructions. If you've got any questions, then do take, or messages, you know, because I think it's project hours like this that can be quite emotional, but in a nice way.
Yeah, because I believe, and I've always said, haven't I, that I believe that telling a story or being able to tell a story with your jewellery is fantastic. That's what art's about. And I just feel like to be able to have something personal to you that you know, that you can also, if you're making to sell, some initials are only like 3 beads.
Yeah.
So if you're doing initial jewellery, if you want to do something different, like you can see initial jewellery everywhere, can't you? Like you can go and get a bracelet, necklace or rings with a D or an A or whatever, anywhere. If you want to do something different for somebody who wants something they can't buy on the high street, something artisan, then if you use these as an initial, how lovely is that?
Gorgeous.
Completely
and also,
different.
If you can't buy your name or whatever, because like Tiggy, for example,
Clementine, can't get it anywhere.
It's so difficult to get things for them. Shayla, I bet you, there you go. We've got there's 3 names straight away. Right, we're going to, there's a lot in baskets, but for some reason, they're not checking out, says Liam. Morse code jewellery. We want people to have a go at it. I just think it's lovely. Can I just give Bex a cuddle a minute, please? I think I've upset her. I think I was just upset, just what we were talking about.
Oh,
yeah. No, I think it was because I was talking about sad things, and I just want to go and give Bex a quick cuddle. I'm still here. Give you a quick squeeze. I know.
Oh, and I think it can be emotive, can't it? This, and if you need something to support you, and I know it is a hobby and it's fun, but it can also be meaningful and moving.
And I hope I've for that reason, like I said, sorry, it's one of those like, jewellery is emotional though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jewellery, and as soon as you start personalising that jewellery, it becomes even more sentimental, more meaningful. Okay, again, everybody that's got it in their baskets, there is over 100 of you there. We want you to start creating these wonderful designs that have their own message. And you know what? You might go the polar opposite way. You might go, right, you know what? I'm going to do swear words. That's also a thing, believe it or not. Morse code swear word jewellery.
I've got a friend who used to have a stamping business, metal stamping.
Yeah.
And she used to get asked to do the most, that you couldn't buy on the high street, like swear words and like
I've seen coffee cups,
rude nicknames, and now she does Morse code with all of those as well, and she's got I can't speak, thriving business.
Yeah. I've noticed, I keep seeing it on Facebook, these cups that when you get to the bottom of I won't say what they say, but honestly, they're proper profanities.
Yeah.
Like, and there's no way on earth you buy them from your local department store or whatever, but like they've been stamped in there, these different messages. It's a try. I mean, I can't believe, Morse code aside, you know what, Liam? Morse code aside, that right there, £29.99 divided by 4, what's that? £6 something?
That's the best price I've ever seen on anything like this.
Liam, that's $7.50 for that quartzite jade. He says, oh, it's a get it home.
He wants everyone to try.
$7.50 for your strawberry quartz. He says, I want to see 100 different Morse code photos on the Wall of Fame. Fair enough.
Yeah, let's do a Morse code Wall of Fame.
Are you going to go?
Can't put the rude ones in.
We've got to work it out. I'll be there all day. Don't do that. I won't be able to work it out. You want to do a Wall of Fame dedicated to Morse code? Yes.
Well,
yes.
My dad used to have a friend who was a real lad's lad, and he was just this big muscly guy, and his wife called him Petal. Now, sometimes she'd do it in public and he'd be mortified. So can you imagine him walking around with a petal bracelet on?
Yeah.
But if she did it in Morse code, you wouldn't know it said that, would you?
So I mentioned earlier on about Tom's little Haribo eggs. I could make him a stretchy that says Haribo eggs.
And he would know.
And he would know. He would know. Right, yeah, let's get into the demo. We could talk about this. There's less than 50 available. Loads of you getting involved. Make sure you do check them out. What are you going to show us, Debs?
I thought I'd show you how to do the initial one, because I've shown you before how to do the rosary linking and how to do that sort of one. So I thought I'd show you how to do the initial one. Now, this is memory wire. You could use regular wire, anything you want. But I think you've had memory wire on recently, haven't you? So I know loads of people are going to have this in their stash. Okay, let me move my instructions out of the way. So what you need to do is work out your phrase or your initial, and you need to work out exactly how many letters are to it, because you might have an idea in your mind, but when you have a look, it's kind of too many beads for what you have in mind. So I think this is where it comes in really, really handy to just do an initial. So something like Deborah, with the O-R-A-H, would be quite a lot of beads, because Deborah is quite a long name, and depending. So you might, like D, might be a lot easier to make with
What's
this
D?
start. D is here, it's a dash dot dot.
Dash dot dot.
So let's do dash dot dot.
Okay.
Dash dot dot. So I've got, and I use fluorite because these are just
They are lovely,
gorgeous.
the fluorite. I paid $29.99 for any one of those strands.
So
the
I've got
banding
a
and the
dash
clarity.
is absolutely gorgeous, and I've got a dot and a dot.
That's D.
That's D. Now you will need, and I'm just getting them, 2 crimp beads or crimp tubes, because you need to hold those in place. I know that everyone's thinking how she got that to stay in place. And then optional, I've got a couple of little decoration. So I've got a couple of different spacers. Now you need to decide whether you're going to put a clasp on this or whether you're going to want it to wrap around. So you can actually just measure it around your wrist. Now bearing in mind that you're going to do a loop on the end, so add a little bit extra. I've said in the instructions as well, you don't want to use your regular cutters. If you don't have memory wire pliers, use an old pair of cutters that maybe you don't use anymore. So I'm just going to cut off my rings here, and then you need to double check that you've got it right. So what did I say? Dash, dot, dot.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put a dot and a dot and a dash on here. So that says D, and who would know that apart from me, because I made it. And then on each side I'm going to pop on just a spacer, a little flat spacer bead. I'm going to do the same on the other side. You can use whatever you want, and obviously when it comes to words, I usually pop something in between each letter, whether it be a seed bead or a spacer bead. You've seen me do that before. And then I'm going to put on a round spacer. So this is an example of when you put different shapes and sizes of bead on, it can look really interesting. So I've got one on each side. Memory wire is quite difficult to keep still, so it will look like this when it's finished. And I think as a choker or a bracelet, that's quite elegant and it's not very bulky, so it's quite different to the ones that I've done before where I've had whole sayings and every single member of my family in long line necklaces. So what we're going to do is pop on a crimp tube on one end and a crimp tube on the other end, and I'm going to actually centre those before I do anything so that I've got an equal amount of tail on both sides. Okay, and then I'm going to take, I tried it with crimping pliers and I tried it with regular pliers, and it worked a little bit better if I just used regular pliers. So first of all I'm going to squash that down where I want it to be. And what tends to happen when you squash this down is it will squash down on top of the memory wire, but the sides that are hanging over the memory wire might still be open. So you can just take your pliers and just squeeze the parts that are next to the memory wire. And then you just have to squeeze the one next to it like this. And have a look, and if it's still moving, then you're going to need to squeeze it a little bit further on both sides with your pliers so that you've got your bracelet sitting where you want it to. Now when it comes to the ends of memory wire, some people will actually glue a bead on. So if we have a look at this one, some people will actually glue a bead on, because with this you're not using your end to stop your beads coming off, you're using your end to just finish off your piece. So you could glue in a spacer bead, or you could do a loop just to finish off. Well, what I tend to do with memory wire is I turn the loop away from me so it doesn't kind of dig into me. So I would get my memory wire and then I take it away and I actually keep going. I do sort of a couple of rounds so that that top bit, that top kind of slightly rough end sits on the top. So when that sits next to my skin, it's actually sitting up as opposed to digging into my skin. So you can either add your little loop on the top and just keep rolling down, or if you don't want to have any loops and you want it to look a bit different, you can get your spacer bead. Let's see if I've got another spacer bead on here, and just, you're going to need some hyper cement, so we brought some hyper cement earlier, and just glue your bead on the end, and that's just going to look really pretty. And can you pass me
The necklace?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Liam's coming up with a lot of things that you can write with Morse code in my ear.
Yeah. Lots of naughty words.
If I wrote them, I would be escorted off the premises after the show. What about?
I don't think we can repeat these in case
No,
people
I'm
are
not-
actually really familiar with them. Go on, what's that mean then? Okay, that one you can. Go on, say it again.
What is it?
Dash, dot, dot, dot. Dash, 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 dash. Dash, 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 dash. Dash, dot, dot, dot. Do you know what that is? Boob. That is Liam.
You see, I don't think that's rude because my
said
dog,
boob.
we call my dog Booby. My
Do
Shih Tzu.
you?
His name's Snoopy, but Daisy called him Booby ever since he was a puppy. And
Booby.
That's his name.
It's also a bird, yeah.
And then if I shout at her when we're outside, she goes, "Don't do that in public."
Do you know, I've got to stop doing this, by the way, because I keep calling Willow Willie, and she hates it. She's like, stop it! She hates it, but I call her Willie. She's like, stop it. Janet in Norfolk, Debbie,
Willow.
how can you get around the problem of getting straight tubes onto curved wire without distorting the wire, please? Good question. But they're quite big, aren't they?
Let me read that again. How do you get around the problem of getting straight tubes onto
Or your tube's too long. I think your tubes, you're trying to put too longer tubes.
the bracelet tubes, or do you mean the crimp tubes?
Like a straight tube onto a curved wire.
Oh, it's not a problem because the tubes, rather
Aren't
than
long
the
enough.
beads, aren't long enough for it to really be a problem. So
Yeah.
they will just... I've done it with the crimping pliers, and I've done it with the just squeezing it as well. And because there, as Ollie says, there is such a large hole that it's not touching anywhere, so it's not restricting it. So I would say use large crimp tubes rather than crimp beads, and you shouldn't have a problem at all.
Yeah, you'd be all right. I can't believe you took that, Liam, to $29.99. All those beautiful strands. There's 25. Are you still with it in your baskets? For how many left? How many left? Less than 15. Oh, so we're over allocated then, folks. If you have got any more questions or anything, any conversations about Morse code, what would you put in Morse code? You might have a nickname. Liam wants to go raunchy. Do you?
Oh, he wants to be okay.
I mean, why not? That might be. There's a gap in the market for that, Liam.
If you want
could do
the
that.
more, if you want the more understated ones, you know, like these little boxes.
Yeah.
I'll talk when we bring the little boxes. I'll talk about designs that you can do with the smaller
yeah, the
ones.
precious metals.
Yeah, precious metal ones.
Yeah.
Because I've actually got a nano one of these that I was bought a couple of years ago before we ever did Morse code. I'd never heard of it then.
No.
So, and it's made with these, the precious metal ones.
Yeah, I love these. And we do have as well mini projects coming up in your precious metals. So if you would prefer to do it in the precious metal, honestly, the conversations we've had going on our ears have been pretty funny today, haven't they?
They have been very entertaining.
Pretty funny.
If you look back through the Jewellery Maker archives, you'll see I've done a couple of shows on Morse code before. I did a family mala where I had all the kids. I had all the kids' names going down, and then it was just looked like a mala necklace to anybody else, but it had all my kids' names. So I've done all of those sort of things. So this was something a bit different to use, like maybe on somebody who is more of a simple jewellery wear.
Yeah, somebody that maybe wants something a little bit more delicate. Now I'll tilt these towards you as best I can.
I can do a demo on these.
Can you?
Yeah.
So have you got this as well?
Yeah.
So this is silver. Look, I've got the rose, I've got the yellow gold as well, so you can get those in separate. That's an awesome price. They're sterling silver. Oh my goodness me. So you've got your 2.5 mil. Which one's which? 2.5 mil and then your 2 mil. You get 100, so that's 50 of each of them. 5 grams of sterling silver. So just so you know, I've got the yellow. Yeah, well, you can't really see them in these boxes, but it is a plus because you'll use it for storage thereafter. So we've got, what, 100 of what? No, is there of each. That's a lot, Debs.
You can get a lot of jewellery out of these, and they're sterling. So if anybody is allergic or somebody just wants, like, you know, mine, I put it with pearls. It's not even because the words aren't even, but I love pearls and I wanted this little sentiment. And honestly, this is in my stack.
Say?
This is the one that says faith over fear.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know, that probably will come undone because I don't really take it off and then I'll just redo it again.
Yeah.
But I've used little faceted gemstones in between my letters. But you know what I'm thinking? If you've got any of that spinel from earlier,
yeah, love
they'd be lovely.
Gorgeous idea. We've got it in the gold. Deb's just going to do a little sneaky demo. I'll quickly bring these. They're all going to the same price. So you get 100 of each. So you've got your, you know, the tubes and then your dots. What do you mean? Oh, they're $24.99. Sorry.
Oh, you're going to do it?
Liam, that is totally my fault. Oh, did you? That's all right then. Liam says, no, I did say they're all going to the same price. Yeah, this is gold on silver. So actually they should be $24.99. Okay, never mind. How many do we have? Keep dialing through. Not many. Let's do the rose gold and then we'll go to our lovely Debs. Got a bit more of this. And again, if you're going for the romantic sayings, then rose is always a good one, isn't it?
It is. That would be a lovely one for Valentine's Day. And depending on if you want to use gemstones with it.
Morse code with the black spinel. I like the idea. I might have to get some of these. Because I like the fact that you can get like naughty Valentine's cards now, you know, that are just like Mickey taking. So I like the cards that are just a little bit not rude, but a little bit
funny.
Funny. Yeah,
sometimes
funny.
you have little rude sayings for each other, don't you? I don't mean rude, but like just a little bit insulting.
Happy Valentine's Day, make me a cup of tea.
Yeah, you know,
like
you Egypt or something, like, you know. And
Yeah.
so you might write Egypt in Morse code, whereas you wouldn't really wear a bracelet with an Egypt on it, would you? Well, my husband might, I don't know. But I'll go, oh, you know, if he goes, oh, I've done something silly, like, oh, you Egypt. But I wouldn't make him a bracelet saying Egypt, but I might if it's Morse code.
Yeah, because it's funny. It's funny. Take it away.
Sorry,
anyway,
right.
Debs.
So if you've got a piece of wire, but you can also use an eye pin, which is the one with the circle on the bottom. So I've just wrap looped the end here, but this could be an eye pin. And then with these, they're a lot more understated. So let's write live, for example. So we need a dot. I'm going to try and see from this angle. And these are sterling silver, aren't they? They're really good.
Yeah.
And we need a dash. And we need two dots. So when I do a word that's actually obviously more than one letter, because we've been doing one letter, I don't just keep going because I want to have that punctuation between each letter. So you can choose, and I've got just a nice colour. It might be someone's birthstone you use. It might be one of those spinel from earlier. We did lovely ruby strand the other day. So I'm just using the blue. So that's punctuated, that is the first letter. The second letter is I, which is two dots. So let's pop two dots on there, and then I want to punctuate that's my second letter. And then V is three dots and a dash. So we'll go for dot. Come here. Dot. Dot. And dash. So that's my V. It looks really pretty as well. And then we will pop on a spacer in effect. So we know now that we've got three letters if we want to work out what it says later. And then the last one is an E, which is just a dot. So I can pop a dot on the end. And then you just wrap loop the other end. And that can be attached to anything you want. So it can be a bracelet bar. It can be on a necklace like I did. So, you know, maybe someone has a favourite animal and you want to put an animal charm, but you want to put their name on it or the name of the animal or anything like that. This is a good way of doing it. A bit more understated. It's not chunky. Can you pass me that flower necklace, please, Elle?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to write some Morse code.
Oh, good. So with this one, I'll show you on my bead mat. I just incorporated this word into the chain, and then obviously I've added a bead that matches, and then instead of a charm I've put, because you know me, I like a bit of lucite. Maybe someone's a gardener and you want to write flower on it, or you know, a teacher's presence, anything like that. But what I thought would be really nice, but I've done it before, which is why I didn't do it this time, so try and do something different each time, was having the children's names or the grandchildren or best friends or whatever.
Oh, that's nice.
And you know, having that, and it just looks like a pretty necklace. Nobody would know that that's personalised. And then that's just made. So if I added a blue lucite flower on the bottom, it's just in the same way. Wouldn't that be pretty?
So nice.
So pretty. So that's with these boxes. Can I just say these boxes are so useful, because I put all the beads in that I wanted to use for this demo. So it's really, really useful, really, really cool. And you get loads. So you're going to be able to do lots of playing around with what you want to write and personalise your jewellery.
Loving that.
Big fan of these.
I'm getting my Morse code together so I can make a Valentine's Day bracelet.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you because it's private.
Exactly.
Private.
Exactly.
It's not rude. It's not rude. It's not rude. It's not broadcastable, but it's not rude.
But you know, things like, we've got a family joke, right? Because one day my husband said, you can't have cows and sheep in the same field. And we all started laughing and went, yes, you can. So every time we see cows and sheep in the same field, we go to him, oh, look, there's cows and sheep in the same field. It's like a running joke. It doesn't mean anything to anybody outside the family.
Yeah.
My daughter painted him a pot for his birthday and it said cows and sheep in the same field. That kind of thing. So
yeah, and that's a memory, isn't it? A lovely memory.
A bracelet that said cows and sheep in the same field. You look like a nutter.
Do you know what? If you'd have said that to me, I'd have gone, oh, okay. I'd have totally agreed with him. Oh, no, I don't see cows and sheep in the same field.
I have made yes and no earrings.
Have you? That's a good idea.
Just for the sake of it. One said yes, one said no.
Sterling silver shepherd hooks to go with your amazing Morse code.
You need these for your yes and no earrings.
Do you say shepherd hooks or do you say lever backs? Oh, here, got them. Okay, we'll swap the graphics over. You get 5 pairs of your sterling silver shepherd hooks. That's 4.4 grams of solid sterling silver. I know this is probably bothering lots of you. Sorry. Because I had that the wrong way around, didn't I? Okay, I've got another pair because they are slightly different design. Lever backs or shepherd hooks? Shepherd hooks. These are good. These are nice. I like these. Big investment of precious metal in these.
Ooh, they are nice.
They look chunky, don't they? Chunky. Chunky. These are the last one. Right. And the last ones are these ones. Right, okay.
That made no sense to me.
So the last graphics were for these ones, the ones I was holding previously. That was meant to be for this. They were $4.99. Oh, you're confused. Right. These. They're $4.99.
Are they sterling silver?
Yeah.
Wow.
For how many pairs? 5 pairs. That's good. £1 a piece. Essentials. If you want the ones that I'm just showing you now, 4.4 grams.
That's a bargain.
It is a bargain, isn't it?
They are. There's loads of sterling silver in those.
Yeah. They're chunky, aren't they?
I'd turn those into clasps.
Would you?
Yeah.
Like an S-class?
Yeah, just get your pliers. And
£9.99, Liam. That's a you can really see you can see the investment of sterling silver in those. Again, can I just for comparison, and then I'm not saying these aren't great as well, but look at the difference in the amount of sterling silver that's in there. Yeah, there's a big amount of sterling silver in these.
Chunky.
And we don't see that design very often, do we?
No, I've not seen those before.
Amazing. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. Congratulations. We've got 15 minutes. Shall we? Oh, can I ask you then, Liam, to go to the PowerPoint? If you go to Ross's folder, there's one on Khotan. So go down to number 3. Yeah, go down to number 3. So firstly, we're about to finish off the show on what has been a very luxurious show. You think about everything that we've brought you today. Burmese Spinel, you've had the most amazing gemstones in your Morse code jewelry, you've had the Edison pearls. What number, sorry? 2. I can't see a bangle, so okay. I'll go for number 2. Right, so what is Khotan jade? Firstly, Khotan jade has 9,000 years of history in mining, 9,000 years. And originally this is how they used to source it. The jade, what they call jade pickers, used to literally wade out into the Khotan River, go into the Khotan River under moonlight, because they believed that under moonlight you could actually find and source the actual gemstone far, far better. So here's that image, and this is like a hugely historic photograph as well. So there it is. Autumn moonlit nights were thought to be best for to find their jade. This is like, we're talking 9,000 years history. I can't think of a single other gemstone that has that same history as Khotan does. However, fast forward to today, and Khotan jade is now illegal to be mined. Its operation has closed, and this is their most valuable jade of all. You've got your nephrite jade and your jadeite jade, and they say in this article, although Chinese nephrite prices received little attention for many decades, since the rise of China's economy in the 1990s, it's got one of the most thriving economies now in the world. The original jade, Khotan, has appreciated tremendously. As of 2014, we're talking a decade ago, the world auction record for jade is held not by Burmese jadeite, but by Chinese nephrite. And would you like to see what that piece was? In the next slide I can. It's this. It's a figure of imperial nephrite. It's only small, by the way. 18 million, I beg your pardon. 18,763,000. I can't even say those numbers. Anyway, that's the piece. It is a huge amount of money, and yes, okay, there's a huge amount of history attached to it as well, but it's actually this gemstone. You know, we spoke earlier on, just quickly, and I'm going to kind of shorten this if you like, because of the essence of time. We spoke earlier on at the 10 o'clock hour, the fact that, look, there are articles being written about things like your Burmese ruby. You know, it's on the imminent depletion. Obviously, suppliers are looking for different locations to actually be able to fill the shoes of Mogok or Burmese ruby. That's where we are with Khotan jade. It's not imminent, it's happened. 9,000 years history. You know, one of the most expensive pieces of jewelry, and if you flick forward, Liam, you'll find a necklace that was created by Chow Tai Fu. There it is. So back there, wow. And it's called a Heritage in Bloom. The Heritage in Bloom necklace is a 200 million masterpiece. It features the Cullinan, or one of the Cullinan diamonds. If you flip forward once again, you can see it at greater detail. Once again, you can see them there. Chow Tai Fu is like our Tiffany's & Co, by the way. And you can see the actual unveiling of it. Flicking once again, they say the Hong Kong-based jewellery retailer Chow Tai Fu releases gorgeously crafted necklace, a Heritage in Blue, in September 2014. Once released, it became the most expensive diamond necklace in the world. But it's not actually just diamonds. Perfect. See here, you've got that the large diamond is one of the Cullinans. However, that halo that goes all the way around it is Khotan jade. Now, I'm going to bring you one of the rarest colours. Now, I'll show you. Yeah, I've got 2 strands to bring you. Do you want to do the ombre first? Okay, I'm going to start with the black first. Totally natural. Please get your certificate. Your certificate is free of charge, and I'll tell you, it costs you hundreds of pounds. Do you know, if you send this to the assay office in Birmingham, they will have to test every single jade bead, and it's £100 per bead. It's astonishingly expensive. What? Yeah. I've just paid it for that jade necklace to be. Yeah. And I had one pendant and a pair of earrings, and I said, look, just test one earring and one pendant. To be honest, again, I'm not sitting here saying £4,999 is not a lot of money. Of course it is. However, for Khotan jade, it's not a lot of money. I've bought this gemstone. You know, we said earlier on about pearls. I've bought this gemstone for my girls. I've bought this gemstone and I can't read into the future. However, at some point I'm going to want to buy the girls their first car. At some point I'd like to be able to help them onto the property ladder. I've bought Khotan for that reason. It's run out now.
Yes.
It's already one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet.
Yeah.
I can't afford the millions of pounds that you see it sell at auction. In 30 seconds, we're going to go straight down to our price. There is one other slide, Liam, that talks about, it's this one, here you go. Now, it does, regardless of the colour, while this clock is ticking away, read it together. The price for, I'm going to skip mutton fat, the price for jade starts at $995 and tops out at $325,000 with these necklaces, on average selling at $93,250. No, do you know, not it. Look at how simple that necklace is there. And they're saying on average this necklace is 93 grand. And yet here we are, not stopping at 999.
Oof.
It is madness, isn't it? Again, I've bought Khotan, not just because it's a beautiful gemstone. I've bought it because at some point I might want to make some money. I might want to raise some funds for the girls. I can't. It's irreplaceable at this price, to be honest. The mine's closed.
Definitely.
It is irreplaceable. There's nowhere on this planet that you can source unless it's on the secondary market. And are they going to sell it for £149? No. It's a finished necklace. You can knot it. You can literally put it onto a gold clasp. You can leave it over the top of your head. 64 centimetres. We've got single figure quantities of these remaining, jewellery makers. Once they've gone, they've gone. It's all about the Khotan for me. This is one of the world's rarest gemstones, one of the world's most collectible gemstones. I'm going to leave it with you because I've got one more to bring you. When you imagine, have we? Okay, Liam, what are you going to do? Tell me in my ear. Right. Okay, right, all joking aside, and we've had a laugh and a joke today, haven't we? I'm going to show you this. We've got 5 minutes. Can we do a clock? Because we've got, did you say 55? Who would like to close out the show one of the most crazy deals you could possibly imagine? And we are talking about one of the world's rarest gemstones. You can get, Khotan is a nephrite. It's the original jade. When we talk about the history of jade, Khotan is the first.
Yeah.
It's the original one. And it's also the one that the Chinese hold so precious and dear, the most. Now, again, yeah, jadeite is rarer than nephrite. However, Khotan nephrite is a whole different entity. You are sourcing from a mine with a rich 9,000 years history, but it closed. It is gorgeous. The most beautiful, gemmy, translucent, Type A natural certified Khotan. We have 50 available. If there is enough of you there, honestly, you've never seen a deal like what I've just heard in my ear for Khotan jade. Honestly, I've bought Khotan in the past, a few years ago now. It squirreled away, and I paid 3 times the price, Liam, you've just said. There's 100 translucent, beautiful. Look at it on the bust there.
It's gorgeous.
Beautifully ombre'd, natural Khotan jade. Not nearly enough of you there. If you want us to do this, reckless. Do you know what, Liam? It is reckless, the deal that you just said. Because, Liam, we can't replace it. We can't just go back to the Khotan mine and get more. What Khotan we have is on the secondary market. We have, okay, let's do a 30-second clock. And we're going to go straight down to the price, but you won't better this deal. You won't better this deal. We are going out with a bang today. Look, I haven't got a crystal ball. I can't tell you what's going to happen in the future, but we can use a certain level of logic, can't we? Let's be logical. Let's be logical for 1 second. Can I replace it? Yes, secondary market. But are people going to hold it at the price that they bought it right now? No. Don't do anything with it, Liam. And also, can I make a suggestion? Don't sell it yet. Wait for a bit. You won't believe this. I don't think you'll ever beat this deal. And it is on split
pay.
Split pay is 0% interest. You might as well. You could get it home. So today, if you pay £24.99, you'll get this on your doorstep within the next couple of days. First collector, who is one of our serious collectors, has bought 2. Why wouldn't you? I bought Khotan jade years ago, about 2-3 years ago.
Yeah.
And I paid 3 times that price, Liam, for my girl's Khotan. And it doesn't matter. I'm okay with that. It was still a great price. Unbelievable deal. We had 50. We're actually over allocated on this Jewellery Makers, so there's more of you with it in your baskets than we actually have within our vault, and it is irreplaceable. It's not coming out of the ground anymore. What Khotan is available beyond the secondary market? You know, you've got places like Mason K don't have Khotan. You've got places like Pillar and Stone don't have Khotan. You know, you tend to have to go to places like your auction houses to be able to source Khotan jade. You've got the most beautifully ombre, and it is certified natural. It is so important you get your certificate. I can't emphasize that is the fact that we give it to you for free. It costs hundreds to have that GemLab cert, and that's what you get from us. We give you a certificate. Ours are all GemLab certified.
I know, it's amazing. Yeah, it's amazing.
$99.99. No, pound of Khotan. So see that photograph of the Heritage in Bloom? See the ones that have got the diamonds that are coming away from the necklace? Can you see those? Mm-hmm. Those Khotans of translucency? Yeah, those ones, that's it. Now look at the translucency of these. Maybe in the lighter colours you can see. Look at the translucency. We are going to do a clock to close because this is, you know, we've gone too low on this. And at the end of this clock, we will close the show as well. What an awesome show it has been. Everybody, Helen, Diane, June, Janet, Pauline, Warwickshire, Sharon, Joanne, Cornwall, Zena, Janet, Northamptonshire, Christine, Carol. We've got how many? 17 left. 17 left. There you go. And yeah, way over allocated. What a show it has been, Debs.
It's been amazing. Yeah, what an incredible show.
And what a way to bow out. We've had Edison pearls, we've had beautiful Burmese Spinel, we've had Morse code jewellery, such amazing inspiration today. And literally, Khotan. Yeah, that deal on the bags.
Excited.
Single figures of them left, by the way, so go to the website on that one. Amazing. Jewellery Makers, I'm back with you bright and early tomorrow morning as well. It's going to be an absolute cracker. I'm joined by Alison. When are you back with us, lovely?
I'm back on the 7th of Feb.
7th of Feb, not too long then.
Not too long.
And we've got a book launch tomorrow for the wonderful Narja's brand new book. We'll see you then.